coffee's hot, we got a seat safe in your favorite spot. The world's out there, but not in here. We're pouring joy, not feeding fear. So hang your worries on the old coat rack. Kick off the stress, don't look back. Leave your troubles at the door, we don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor, it's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends you haven't met yet, you know. No headlines here, no judgment zone, just real talk like back home. Bring your truth, your dreams, your grin. Everyone's welcome, come on in. We got cream and sugar and a whole lot of heart, and the best part is just where you start. Leave your troubles at the door, we don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor, it's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends you haven't met yet, you know. This ain't just coffee, it's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in. This is where the good days begin. So leave your troubles at the door, let them melt into the floor. With a smile and a sip, take a little trip to the place you've been looking for. Coffee club's open, the welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club. It's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in, you know. This ain't just coffee, no welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club.
Oh, good morning, come on in, guys. It is August the 21st, 12 o'clock. Coffee Club coming at you. We've got Hairbag riding with us. We're going to take a ride in the Coffee Club van today, guys. So we're just going to be cruising and talking. There's a spot on the van for each of you. There's enough room for everybody. How are you doing, Hairbag?
I'm doing really good. Good morning, Dragon. Good morning, Mr. Nobody. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys hit the thumbs up on the way in.
Absolutely. And I'm sure everyone's subscribed. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and you'll be able to talk and chat in just a few minutes. Let's see.
Really cloudy day here in Western New York.
Oh, we got the sun beating on us.
I'm surprised you're not cloudy because of that hurricane going up the coast.
Actually, that's doing weird stuff, is it not?
Yeah.
It's coming, but it's not coming. Run, don't run. Wait a minute. Wait, run. Wait, where's it going?
They call now most of on the Today Show anyway, when they did the weather and they were reporting on it, they were showing all the way up the coastline, and most of them said 1 to 2 feet. And there was one place, I think it was Cape Hatteras, that had one at 2 to 4 feet for the storm surge.
Hello, loves.
Hi, hello, John and Classy. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Hey, Dragon.
I'm Hairbag.
But
Y'all can feel the air conditioner back there, right? I've got it full blast up here.
Did you see what I wrote in chat? I'm like, this is so cute.
This is our new Coffee Club ride. We're going to be adding to this little scene as we go along through the weeks.
Oh, cool.
you should have made it because usually sometimes we get more than 5 people on panel.
I can actually hold 10 people on the bus. I'm set for it. It's already set up.
Right, Mouse? How have you been, Mouse?
I've been good. Melting up here in the hills.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, little short me today is gonna mow the lawn with my new mower.
Oh, fun. Is it a riding mower or a push mower?
Push mower.
Oh, riding mowers are way more fun.
Yeah, well, I can't help that. No, I just well, see, my aunt, she's got the biggest lot than I do. Okay, so I just do the trim around her house, and then our neighbor who's got a rider, he comes and does the rest of it, and then I do my lawn, and I got the smaller lot, so my lawn don't take that long. The push mower, so I'm good.
Basically, what you do is the trim work.
Yep, which is fine. I'm good with that
Good morning, Callie. Good morning, host
Callie,
love.
come on in. We'll stop for you.
because I did it once years ago. I did my aunt's whole entire lawn with a push mower, and I swore never again. Like, no, fuck that.
Welcome aboard, Callie.
Hey,
Are we
Callie,
going?
good to see you, love.
Hey, are we going to Walmart?
We can stop by there.
I don't know why. Ah,
Well,
yeah.
heck,
Y'all keep
well,
your eyes out
heck,
for a Walmart sign. Let me know. I'll take the exit.
well, heck, drop me off at a lake then. Shoot.
Oh,
Hey,
Callie, you're so
hey,
funny.
Army
Good
vet, come
morning,
on up.
Hey, Army Vet,
Bring it.
good to see you.
Hey,
Army,
V.
Army Vet, come hang out with us. Come on.
Come
yeah.
back and ride with us. We're just cruising.
Yeah.
We ain't
Come on,
cruised.
dude.
We haven't
Yeah.
cruised since like the 80s, guys. Like early 90s, cruising the drag with all of our friends.
I think we're going somewhere to go get some pot. I don't know.
Okay, looks like we've got
Here,
James in the
big
back
farted.
seat.
It stinks back here. Here, big
Well,
farted.
I don't know what to tell you.
James,
Yeah,
put your
that
shoes
sounds like a
back
personal
on.
problem.
Well, at least he's where he should be in the back of the bus.
James,
Right, Hairbag? Agree with that.
Wow.
put your shoes back on, James.
Hold that
Wheels
speech
on the
to
van go
them.
round and round.
Oh my god. I
It look like
can't
we're
with this.
it look like we're going to a resort.
Don't it though, Callie?
You
Yeah.
never know
Yeah.
where we're going to go with
We're
Claudia.
going to
Well,
Big Bear Lake. Let's go.
the driver sucks. Doesn't know where she's going.
That's wrong, man. That's wrong.
Keep it up and I'll put you on the top of the van, James.
Let's
Oh my
go.
god. You better careful. Mouse will tie you up there and leave you there.
She will too.
She will
Don't
too.
defy her. Don't defy her. Kid you not.
You don't want to defy her. No, you don't.
Never underestimate the
We're
power of
backing
the
you,
mouse.
Yep.
Survivor's remorse. I did this morning driving
Army Bag,
home.
come up here. We need your laughter.
Yeah, and bring your gummies.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
that
no
too.
room.
After my last live.
The van is filled. There's no
What did
room.
I do?
There's plenty of room in the van.
Yeah,
There's
Callie.
plenty of room in the van.
No, Kelly, it was a good time.
I'm glad it was a
shit.
good time.
Hell
You
yes,
should
it was
see.
a good time. We'll have to do it again.
Yeah, I know it when I have time.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out your schedule and do that. Yeah.
Yeah, but on the good part this week we're having no, this weekend we're having a block party and they're gonna bring some old vehicles. So I'm gonna do like a 30-minute short on each car.
Oh, cool.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stream because they're gonna play some copyrighted music, so
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. I hate that shit. It's ridiculous.
I know it. I mean,
When I was
What?
growing up over in New Mexico, because it's so hot out west, especially during the summer, we would do that, but we would do it at midnight. And we called it Hot August Nights. And like the whole town would wait till midnight and go out to this big festival uptown. And most of it was about the We're in New Mexico. It was about the cars, the Cholo cars, the lowrider cars. Is that in Reno? No, that's in New Mexico. But no, in New Mexico, they probably copied it off Reno or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Siegel, welcome in.
Seagull, what's up?
So, what is your favorite kind of classic car, Kelly?
My favorite one is the Ford and the Buick.
Oh, the Buick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
these cars, they date way back from the 1930s all the way to the buggy.
Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
cool.
said Hot August Knots is a week-long show in Reno. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we only did it for one night. We would do it on a weekend, like a Friday night,
Mm-hmm.
all the way up to Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm.
About the time the sun come up, everybody went home.
Yep.
Cool,
They kept
Mr.
nope,
Nobody.
years
Yeah,
ago.
like my neighbors, they've got two challengers in their yard. One blue
Mm-hmm.
one silver one, really nice looking.
Interesting.
I've been in the blue one, just not the silver one yet.
Mm-hmm.
If I could have a Dodge Challenger, I would.
Mm-hmm.
They're fast.
Mr. Nobody has a 55 Ford truck.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
Mr. Nobody. Cool.
Yeah, cause I have a neighbor that lives up the street, so they have like vintage everything, vintage
Mm-hmm.
train, cars, you name it. Cool people.
What's your favorite car, James? Babyface?
I wouldn't mind owning one of my cousin's cars. My cousins make classic cars.
Mm.
It's called the Hupmobile. It's called the Hupmobile.
Ah.
Oh,
They make early 1900 cars. The early cars from the
Uh-uh.
1900s.
I think that's my favorite part about Cuba is seeing the
The
cars.
company is based in Michigan.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
it
was
is.
Motors.
car
They're
place.
called Hup Motors.
Well, like here where I live, there's people that'll go down to Burger King where I live and show off all their cars. There's always a car show around here, the next town from me every year. Hmm. Yep. Showing off their cars. Yep.
I put mine on a 4x4 frame from a
No, hopefully
95
we. Oh, my bad.
Bronco. Oh, it's fine. Go ahead. I was just reading Mr. Nobody's comment is lifted with super swamper tires. Ah, that's just a mud dog. Go ahead.
Right?
Good morning. You do that? Like, how do you do that? It's like barely noon.
It's 11:17 where I am right now.
It's 12:17 here, Eastern Standard.
Yeah, I can't do alcohol till the sun goes down.
It's not hard, Mouse. You go to the fridge and grab a beer. It's not that hard.
But you can grab anything. You can grab a tea. You can grab a chocolate milk. You can grab
Hmm.
an orange juice.
I
Mountain
want an
Dew,
adult beverage. I want an adult beverage.
iced coffee.
Coffee.
Well, it's been hot here. It's been crazy all year, all summer. I mean, man, it's been hot here like crazy. It's been awful.
It has because I mean it's even
Yeah,
humid here.
yeah, it has. Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
has. Yep.
It's crazy to think that our kids have already started school here.
Oh, I'm so glad mine are grown and moved out the house. They're done with school. I don't have to
Oh
worry
man,
about that
I
anymore.
know. I do feel guilty when school starts now
Oh
because
shit!
I remember that rat race. Getting the clothes and supplies and
Yes,
meeting teachers
yes,
and
yes.
getting
Well,
stuff from the doctor's office. Just
yep.
sorry. It was
Yep.
such a rat race. I feel bad
What?
watching the other parents
Yeah.
do it now.
What?
Well,
School
you know what's
starts.
funny here now?
Mhm.
Like the other school, they start the 26th, and then the next day the other school starts the 27th here already.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
Yep.
school here to start on Monday.
Yeah, I know you were saying that. Yeah, it's crazy. Because I remember when I was in school, we didn't start school till the day after Labor Day. You know?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna say.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what we do up
Yep.
here. We start right after Labor Day.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
after Labor Day as well. They just
Yeah.
now
Oh,
the parents they're complaining, the teachers is complaining, so that's why kids start school in August.
Yep. Well, it's crazy. Like,
Mhm.
uh,
Some
We had to start so early because we have so many scheduled snow days. Because it snowed
mhm.
early.
Yeah. Well, I
mhm.
remember. Well, I remember when my kids were in school, we didn't have that much for snow days. I remember when my dad used to tell the story because he used to have to walk 10 blocks to the high school.
Mhm.
It didn't matter if it was rain, snow. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
10 blocks to school. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I was like, wow. Mm, I'm
Ain't
glad I
that
didn't have to
something?
do that.
Oh, they weren't dumb
Well,
enough to let us loose like that. Like, we
Hmm.
might make it to school, we might not.
hey,
well, wait.
I got something to ask. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I have like a year and a half to go anyway. So,
What's the
Yo,
matter?
doesn't your president Donald Trump want school to last for like 6 months or something like that? I saw something on Facebook about that. Trump wants to cut the school years a little bit.
Well, I have not heard that.
I
I
didn't know
haven't
that.
heard that.
I haven't.
Mm-mm, I haven't
I
heard
think
that
he
either.
wants it for like 6 months instead of a full year. I could
Are you
be wrong.
sure? I mean, it could
Well,
be AI generated, you know.
they basically go, it's around 9 months.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
think Trump wants kids to go on holidays in May, or I think he wants the school year to end in May instead of June. I
Mm.
could,
Ours
you
does.
know,
Ours
I
Hmm.
is
could.
May. Ours
No.
starts
I,
in August
I
and
am
then,
a Canadian though. I don't know if
yeah. And
Well, yeah, I know that, but
Ain't no
Oh.
way.
Oh.
yeah, because I remember when kids had off for, oh, what was it? A week for spring break, and then it was, um, and then I remember like for Christmas vacation.
yeah, I remember when I was in school, it was like two
Yeah.
weeks for spring vacation. At least up here,
Mm.
like 2 weeks.
well, they started here putting so many holidays into the school.
Yeah.
Like, now they have a week fall break, and mind you, they had just started
Mhm.
school. Just start school, and they need a fall break. And then we have what we call winter break, and that's all of Christmas vacation. And then we have a spring break, which is another week.
And
Yep.
then President's holiday.
And then all the little holidays that they close,
Mm-hmm.
daily for.
Oh, don't forget
Give
the
them
parent and teachers conferences too,
Oh
give them
yeah.
a no
or in
president
service for the teachers, and then the kids would get off for that too.
Mhm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I remember all
No,
that.
but here, yeah, but no,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, but here in California, they get 1 week of spring break, 3 weeks of winter, and then right after the New Year, they get a week of school, then a holiday, another week, then holiday. February, they have each weekend is a holiday. Um, it's a holiday because President's Day, Lincoln's Day. I don't know, Beast Nuts
Yeah, so
Day.
you've got all these like early releases on Friday. They go like half a day. I always hated that too.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah, half a day.
Army vet, why don't you just come up here and hang out with us?
He
Yeah,
Really?
and bring and bring your gummies. I promise I'll behave.
He don't share his gummies, y'all. He don't share.
Oh, he could keep
Well, I
his
get that
gummies.
army bit, but
Last time Army vet shared his gummies, I ran out of chips.
Oh, shoot.
I believe
No,
that.
because
Oh my.
each state is different. Because the East
Right.
Coast and so on, when they start school, they start either a week after Labor Day, 2 weeks. But me in California, they started before Labor Day. They get 3 days off, and that's it. And the reason why, because the teachers are complaining because they're losing pay. The parents are complaining because the kids are sitting at home not doing anything. But in California, there's jobs that they
Yeah.
take their kids to. I mean, I see kids are helping if their parents do lawn work. I see other kids go if the parents work in the medical field, they take their kids there. I mean, the job that I do, I can't, so I work at night. So, I mean, he's
Oh.
Yeah.
fun at night because he's knocked out asleep.
So it's not
But
like a big deal there in Cali to have to take your kids with you to work. That's pretty like okay.
it depends. It depends on the company and it depends on the job. But if they have parents that work at a fast food place, and if their kids is 16 years old, then they will get them a job right there and then spend the summer working. The reason why, because a whole lot of parents, if the kids want, like um maybe like a new toy or new gaming system,
Yeah.
the parents don't buy it. The kids gotta go to work. A lot of the kids, since they turn 16, they start working. So therefore, in the state of California, there is no childhood because school is not teaching them anything.
No,
And
well, like here, like when my sons were young, um, they used to go out all summer long and play basketball out here.
mhm,
Mhm. Even in the winter, they did it too sometimes. I looked at them
oh,
like, man, you boys are crazy.
mhm.
Okay.
And then they get sick afterwards.
No, no, my youngest, he used to make snow forts in the yard all the time, all year round.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
That's too much snow. That's just like you need
I
to know
know.
all year round. Like that's like living in
No,
Mhm.
the
it's a
desert without
joke.
water.
It's a
Get
joke,
out of there.
Mouse.
Just get out of there.
It's a
Run.
joke. But
Find smoke, fire. Like run to the city.
yeah, right.
Yeah, but kids now, a few of them, they go outside and play, but the rest, they rather go to Dave and Buster's and Chuck E. Cheese because they have
Hmm.
parents that they don't want them to touch the dirt. They think it has the virus. The clothes has to be clean because the mother do not want to do the laundry, and she figured washing dirty clothes is a chore. I mean,
Kids,
um,
I just believe, I honestly believe, and I've had three boys. I believe that all the dirt in the world came from boys, and
Yeah.
we just sweep it outside, and that's how
mhm.
piles of
Yep.
dirt outside.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my sons, oh my God, they used to play in the dirt so bad. They'd come home and I'd be like,
Mhm.
okay. Well, I see. And they're always outside riding bike. So
I mean, here nobody don't get dirty. They hardly get dirty. So
really.
yeah, because the thing is that when I hear kids saying that their mothers will get upset if their clothes is dirty. Their mother will get upset if their shoes is dirty.
What
And,
day of
and
what
yeah, because
like
these
they have to
mothers,
stay clothes?
well, you know what? Because they do not want to spend money buying some new shoes. They do not
Mm-hmm.
want to spend money buying some new clothes. and they get upset if the kids get dirty. So, in order to keep the kids quiet, for the younger ones, they go to Chuck E. Cheese. For the older ones, they go to Dave and Buster's. It's an indoor gym that we gotta pay for entertainment. I
Yeah.
like Dave and Buster's. I mean, it's fun. I mean, I go in there. The one setback that I don't like is the bright lights, but since I have transition lens on my glasses, it's not like making the indoor dark. So,
Well, like, look, I let my boys be boys.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, they wore old clothes and nothing nice, all old clothes when they were playing outside. That's what they did.
Oh no, not these. Oh, oh no, not these kids. I mean,
Oh, my boys.
she's gonna pull the van over. Don't do it.
I'm gonna pull over, James. I'll pull over and put you out. Behave. Don't jump out.
Yeah,
Try to come out the
I
back
got
window.
a question. Who's the lady that's talking besides Mouse? Who's
In
the other-
the
We
Who,
have
me?
Airbag, we have Dragon Classy, and we have
I know
California
Dragon
Ford.
Classy. I'm just not sure the other person.
California Ford.
All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. I seen you. I forgot who's live. I think it was Beast Modes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yo, you usually do
Yes.
your walking streams, eh? You do a walk-in live stream.
Yes, I do. I do walking streams.
All right. Okay. Then I got you already subbing. I already subbed.
Thanks. Thank you.
And
Yeah,
Airbag
but the
farting
uh,
in the seat.
uh-huh.
No, it's hard to see the people. It is a small window right now.
Yeah.
I totally get it. I understand.
Hard
Thank
to see
you.
the names that are people shown. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I interrupted.
Oh, gotta check something. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself back.
All right. Everybody still got their seat belts on. Everybody getting air conditioning.
I'm just waiting for the park ranger to show up. I got beers open.
I think Airbag fell asleep on the trip. Airbag, wake up.
Yeah, he passed out on his own gas.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess her bag passed out, Mouse. Shit.
that's what I did, man. I made
He
sure of it.
did.
Hairbag is
fell asleep.
locked in the van. Hairbag is smoking way too many joints on this trip.
No, I
I've
don't
known
do
her
that.
bag a long time.
Oh, wrong.
Now I'm going to add my comments that I was so rudely not allowed to do. I'm joking, people.
Sorry.
When I was younger, I had a '65 Mustang and didn't know what I had.
Mm.
Oh, those were nice. The '64 Mustangs. They actually had a nice little.
65. They didn't make them in '64.
Oh, my bad. My
If
bad.
anybody
I like
tells
the
you they
body.
made 64, they're full of it.
Yo, you guys see the new Mustangs now? They look like a I forgot what they look like, but
They
don't
look like every
a
other
car
car
anymore.
now. They don't look like a,
They
hey,
don't look
that's
like
a
a fucking
Mustang.
car. They don't look like a
Yeah.
fucking car anymore.
They don't make anything like they used to.
I want to say it looks like an SUV. The new Mustangs kind of look like an SUV kind of thing.
Oh my God.
I know. I'm disappointed in how the cars look so much alike now. Like when us growing up, you knew a Mustang from everything else. It was distinctive. Now you're like you have to look for an emblem because all the cars look alike.
Yeah, and electric cars is about to blow the grid here, so we're waiting.
Mm. Are y'all still pushing for electric cars there in Cali? Are they
The
still?
electric cars is already here. They're getting rid of most of the gas stations, and they have charging stations. So I see more people buying Cybertrucks and Teslas and.
Yo, wait till those 15-minute cities come up. They're gonna shut those electric cars off. For
Oh
those
yeah,
15-minute cities
What is a 15-minute city?
where you can only drive 15 minutes from where you are. That's a
Oh,
Mhm.
15
okay. I
minute
got
city.
you.
Mhm.
The government doesn't want people to travel anymore.
I
Yeah,
believe
they want them to use public transportation. I mean, I use public transportation. I don't mind. I mean, I know where everything is.
right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna drive in California because people they will tailgate you real quick and don't care. I seen a YouTube short when this guy had a Tesla
Mm-hmm.
and
Yo,
he couldn't
army,
stop and it malfunctioned.
army vet could probably tell you about the 15-minute cities if he follows with that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Army
I
vet
went.
could probably tell more
Yeah,
information about the
let's
15-minute
see.
cities.
You said 5 minutes and he'd be up. He's taking a shower.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh. Like
I
the
hope
last
that.
time I was live. Remember that, Callie?
Yep, and I'll do it again.
No, I'm talking about the live before that one. An army vet came up on panel. I was just like, dude, come on now.
Go ahead.
I didn't want to know that TMI.
Smoking a cigarette. It's a cigarette.
Yeah, neither do I. So.
Some kid out there is looking at you. Do you
We
feel
we are in a hippie van. Someone needs to smoke a hippie cigarette.
why you rent out
Mm,
that? Jesus.
thanks a lot,
Oh,
dude. I can't even
damn.
sleep.
I'm a leprechaun. I smoke bowls.
Stop off
I
at the
figured you
gas
did,
station. We need to
hairbag.
get Mouse. Find a convenience store because we need to load up on munchies.
We do.
Oh, I already
Yeah,
emptied
give
out
me some of your gummies, Callie.
I
the
don't. I don't take
box
gummies.
is already empty because of me.
It was
I
a joke.
already ate everything.
I'm willing to bet the first one that hollers they gotta pee is James. What do y'all want to bet?
Yep. I bet you
Right
do, Mo.
here.
I already pissed in your lemonade bottle.
You better
Ooh.
Ew. You better be careful. Mouse is going to kick you off the
Wow.
bus. Thank you, Mouse.
Finally.
Finally, she says.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put hairbag. You go back there closer to James because you fall asleep. Let's see.
I wasn't falling asleep.
All right.
Yes, it was. I heard you
Yes, you
How
was.
snoring.
was I falling asleep?
I need a smoking buddy. I'll call Hairbag.
I put hairbag back.
I
Let's
So
see
slept.
right
where it's
there.
at.
Mm.
Yeah, just don't hog the joint this time, there, Hairbag.
Don't roll the window down back there. You're gonna get us pulled over.
No,
It's legal. We're in the mountains. Come on now.
it's getting quite smoky at the back of the bus here.
Yeah, ain't it?
Quick, turn on the air
That's all right.
conditioner.
Look who's the next one to get the contact.
You.
Not
Callie.
me. No. I'm
No.
way up further next to Mouse. I get no contact, right?
Oh, and it's good God. I
Probably
can't
me.
Dragon's in the middle with y'all.
dragging them.
Yeah. Come on now.
Not trying to keep you out of it.
The wheels
Don't we
on the
know, Mouse?
round and round, round and round.
No, we're not going to school. We're going to a resort. We're gonna go party.
Yeah, we're going
Margaritas
to
and
Big
all. How
Bear.
about that? That sounds great, don't it, Mouse?
I hate to scare y'all, but this is a coffee cup bus. We don't know where the fuck we're going.
Hey, Dragon.
We just
Yes,
got here.
Hairbag.
I
Well,
told you Big
Oh.
Bear Lake. Get on it.
Hang on, Callie. I couldn't hear Hairbag. What'd you say, Hairbag?
That's right.
Can you see my avatar?
Yes.
Well,
What's
not
it
really. I can't. It's a coffee mug. It's a,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know it's a coffee mug. He's
Oh,
had
okay.
that for a long time.
Cool.
Well, what is it? What does the? Oh, there we go.
Oh, that looks nice. Hot.
I got sent that by a friend of mine that I've been on YouTube with for a long time.
Mhm.
She sent it to me for my birthday. I got that and I loved it because I love coffee. Plus, I love the other. So it both went either way.
Well, I got a coffee mug. It looks plain on the outside, but when you turn it, it's given the little.
Yeah, I know what my coffee mug says that I have, and I ain't gonna repeat it. But
Coffee mug. 1 second.
Mine's
yeah, I don't want to
going.
ruin Mouse's stream, so I won't say what it says. But
Oh, I'll say it.
Mine just has this speech bubble in it. It says you're on mute.
well, mine's got a skull on it, and it says the F word, and yeah, it's not very nice.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like try to find out. I wouldn't mess with me too much if I were you.
F around and find out. This is
I
why.
bought one
This
for
is what
another friend.
happens when the wrong people learn the
Coffee
hard
mug that
way.
says that. I got the girly one and I got the guy one for another
Cool.
friend. But
Mm-hmm.
that needs to come out here and get it. But yeah.
Who's on top? Oh,
Now James is on top.
excellent.
Yeah.
Changing mics.
Well, I told Mouse to tie him to the bus.
His feet, man, his feet stink. He ain't changed
Well,
his
just saying.
feet in a week.
Ah, this is nice.
Hey, Army vet.
He's getting his gummies. I told
Oh,
him I
yes?
promise I'll behave. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Army vet, we need to do another live together, dude. Soon.
I think he's muted for a minute.
I know he
he's
is. I know he can
changing.
hear me.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Mike.
god.
Get
He
with
gotta go stock up on gummies after what I did.
Mm-hmm.
I am innocent.
I know. Yeah.
Are you awake yet, Army vet? You got settled in back there. Make sure your seatbelt's buckled. I am driving. I won't scare y'all. I won't scare y'all and let AV drive. Y'all seen how he drives.
Mom, you should have been with us that night that I was live. You should have been up on my panel because it was a blast.
we gave classy views. So how many views you got now?
I don't know. I haven't looked lately. I don't know, love.
Stop the bus. AV jumped out. Oh God, we gotta go back.
We gotta go
Yeah,
back
it's
and
okay.
get him.
He'll be back.
No.
Mouse must have said to hell with it. She stopped the bus and then continued.
I told you guys he needs his gummies to
To function.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Christine.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart. Hell,
Hey,
you,
Hey,
Christine.
Christine. Good to see you, love.
Mm-hmm.
that's odd how it left James on the top of the van. I can't put him back in the van.
Right? Like, what the hell?
It won't put him back.
Run, Army vet, run. And don't forget your gummies. Ah, the washer's calling. Shall we turn?
How do you keep somebody out of your seat when you're not in the van, Army vet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
what
don't
I'd
know.
like to know, too. Army vet, you're a hoot. You're a riot. He's so funny when he's on my page. Even. I can't help but die laughing. I'm like, really?
Oh shit, James driving. I'm on top of the van. Wee! Like the pig. Wee!
You shouldn't have let him drive, Mouse. No, that was a mistake, love. No.
He goes by Canadian road rules.
Good one. Like, oh shit.
Yo, why am I on top of the damn man?
Because that's where we put you.
Yo, you want to see my coffee mug? I got a good coffee mug. Bring
Okay.
me this.
Shit.
see. So is your mug, James.
Yep, 1 second. It looks like an ordinary coffee mug.
Yeah, and
Plain Jane. Plain
oh God.
That's
Okay.
Jane.
I've never seen one like that. That's different. Okay.
cool.
Oh, my ex-girlfriend gave it to me one time, surprised me. She had coffee, and then I took a sip out of it. I thought she put something in my coffee mug. It turned out to be a middle finger at the bottom.
Oh wow.
Just
Alrighty then.
Hey, Lady A. How are you doing? Hey, Lady Autumn.
Hey,
Hey,
hey
lady.
lady, good to see you, love.
Instead of sitting at the coffee shop today, we are cruising. We're just cruising the back roads today on Coffee Club.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Y'all can come on up. There's enough room for everybody.
Oh shoot.
I see we lost our topic for today, Mo.
How the hell did he get back in the back seat? He was on top.
What?
I had
What?
the window
What?
I
down.
don't know.
What was the topic? I forgot the topic.
I didn't
No,
even know what the
we were
topic was.
me and Mouse were talking before we went on, and we were talking about a couple topics. That's why I said what I said.
Well,
Oh,
what's
I get you, Hairbag.
Well,
Oh, we're
you wanna
sorry.
clue us in the topics
Well,
there,
it's
babe?
going well. I mean, but I just thought, one time we get a topic to talk about, and it goes really well from the beginning, and we never talk about it.
What was the topic? What was the two topics?
Yeah.
We hadn't started one yet.
No, what you and I were talking about before we went on. Remember?
You wanna clue us in on the topic there, babe?
One was that nicest judge that died.
Hmm.
Oh,
let me
Judge
tell
Judy.
you.
Are you talking about Judge?
No, he was an old guy. He was like 87, 88 years old, and he was always giving people a break. And sometimes, like Mouse and I were discussing, she brought this up because, yeah, that guy.
Never heard of the guy. Never heard.
Oh,
Oh, I've seen
God.
some of his videos.
Yes,
Oh,
he
Yeah.
is a very sweet judge. He went viral on
he
social
did.
media because he is such a sweet, caring, compassionate judge.
Yep.
I was telling her back, I even seen times where if somebody brought their kid to court, he would let the kid decide the case. He was
Yeah.
really cool about it. We all want to say rest in peace to Judge.
Yeah.
You will be dearly missed around the world.
Oh,
And
he
it,
will. Yes.
and it was like I was telling Mouse, why can't other judges have common sense in law like he did? It would make things more easy.
Yep.
I had seen an interview done with him a couple of years back before he got sick.
I seen that one too, Mouse.
And he was talking about that first day he had in court, the first day he served as judge in court. His father sat in the courtroom and watched. And he kind of had dealt with a woman kind of harshly. And he thought he did a good job. He thought he did a fair job. And his father basically scolded him and said, you did a horrible job. The one thing you did not do was take that woman and her world into consideration. You made her life harder, not better. And he said, from that day forward, I always ruled with compassion first.
Yep. Yeah, he was a sweet old man. He
was definitely a cool guy.
No, he was. Yeah.
So I'll take that down.
Oh, and the other thing we were talking about was the Menendez brothers.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I believe they still belong in prison and they can stay there.
Okay.
Who wants to let them out?
This week, now the boys.
Who they are? The one.
Okay, they were a couple of little rich punks. I hate using those words, but they killed their parents.
Yep.
And were, caught, charged, put in prison for it. Now the boys are up for parole. They're each having separate parole hearings, but it's supposed to play out sometime this week or next week, here real soon.
Today and tomorrow.
Now, remember, guys, before we get into this conversation, there's three things a parole board wants to know. There's three boxes they have to check before they say, okay, you might be eligible for parole. And
I
it
think
basically,
Army vets backstage there most. I think.
no, he's not.
Oh,
Hey, dude.
Hey,
Hey,
Gigi. Good to see you, love.
And as I was saying, the parole board, they want to know one, that you understand what you did wrong. The second one is, have you rehabilitated from it? Have you sought counseling? Have you done anything to fix your way of thinking that got you in trouble the first time? And the third one, of course, is basically, is there any chance you'll do it again? So these are the three things that basically the parole board is going to look at with the boys, just like every person that comes up before the parole board. But we were talking and we were kind of comparing the boys' stories, and the last parole hearing that I had actually watched, that was of Susan Smith. She was the one who strapped her two boys into the back seat.
Yep.
Claimed that a black man kidnapped the boys and stole the car. Yep. And in reality, she had drove the boys into a lake.
Yep, I know that story too. Yep.
Well, when she was convicted, life was actually on the table for her. Death was on the table for her. But the jury felt compassionate and moved it back a level.
Yep.
Back then, it turned it into life with parole.
Yep.
It's turned out this woman who could have been put to death for her crimes, she has served 30 years, so she goes before the parole board. And I was intrigued. I watched it, but I was really
I seen it too.
I was blown away at how 30 years in prison can show absolutely no rehabilitation. Not in the mind, not in the attitude. Like, nope. She still doesn't even recognize what she did was horrible.
Yep.
But she had sought,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
She had sought counseling for things, but it was like getting along with other prisoners and this kind of thing. She never talked about the boys. She never got counseling for why she harmed the boys. She never touched them at all. So, of course, she was adamantly denied parole. Okay, with these two boys, they both each have to go through their parole hearing and check off all three boxes. But here's the kicker. And Callie, you'll understand, these guys are in California. So Governor Gavin Newsom has to sign off on these. Hairbag caught something on his news this morning. I didn't get to see it. I wished I would have. Because I went into this thinking, oh, Gavin's going to sign it. He's going to sign it. If they get it, he's going to sign it. It's Gavin. And Hairbag said he's seen an interview with him where actually that is not his feelings. Gavin, according to Hairbag, believes that the boy should stay in prison.
Yes.
So that might be another hit on these two being able to walk free. They might can clear a parole board, but chances are they're not going to get past Gavin Newsom. What do you guys think about them getting parole? Should they stay in? Should they get paroled?
I can't give you an answer. I never heard of them.
Well, understand what happened to them back then.
See, okay, I don't believe their story. I think they're lying about the whole thing. I think they had it all planned out, doing what they did.
Family that claimed that they were molested by him was lying too.
And that's fair.
I honestly believe they need to stay in prison. I do. I don't think they should be roaming free.
Well,
I don't think they have any remorse for what they
Oh,
did either.
Okay,
oh, the
let's
Menendez.
let
Yeah.
I want to hear
You know
Callie.
what? They whatever. You know what? They did it for life insurance money.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So so they're here in California and they should not be paroled. They should rot in prison. But their parents is buried in the East Coast in a cemetery where they're safe.
Oh wow.
So even if the Menendez brothers want to visit the parents' grave, they cannot because they will be arrested.
Oh really? Were they like court ordered not to,
I don't know, but I
or is that
the
something that?
family members of their parents and their friends, I guess they went to court and they agreed that they don't want them near their parents' gravesite.
Wow, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So
I never heard that.
that kind of tells you how the rest of the family views it. Like, even
Mm-hmm.
though they've heard this story, even though I'm sure they've heard, across the news that
Mm-hmm.
the one guy from the boy band wrote the one letter, right?
Well, so did
Mm-hmm.
family members, and they were
Mm-hmm.
saying they got molested by the guy too. That's all I know.
I don't know about that. I mean, if there was molested, then it would have been twofold. But in California, you can tell that it's nothing but an acting job.
You
Very true.
It's
I
all
kind of agree.
staged.
Yep.
It's all staged. So,
Well, my deal was what caught me about, whether or not to give sympathy or not. I looked at the boys' ages.
hmm
The They were boys back then to me, though I know y'all don't want me calling boys, but they were old enough to get out of there and save, you know what I mean? Just save
Yep.
yourself kind of thing.
Yep.
And so to me, it really was about the money.
Hmm. I agree. I followed that whole trial. And yeah, it was all about the money.
Yeah, there was a lot of evidence, like Lady Autumn said, that proved it was so premeditated.
Yep.
Like,
It was.
you
Yep.
know,
It was all planned out.
Gigi disagrees. Gigi says she believes the boys. Yeah, that's a hard one. And, I, that's traumatic. What they say, what they claim to have gone through. Hey, holy moly.
Hey,
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 holy
holy
holy,
moly.
moly.
But would it warrant death? You know what I
Mic
mean?
check.
Hmm.
You sound good, AV. It's so
Okay.
good to hear your voice. If it was true, how come they waited till they went to college and Josie cut them off before doing something? Exactly.
Hmm.
See, the money was playing more of an issue than the alleged abuse.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think, AV?
We had this same discussion yesterday, remember?
Uh huh.
About if a woman, we were discussing that case about the man might have deleted the wife's baby and should the wife be punished? Isn't
Yeah.
that
Hmm.
around the same thing? Like if you retry a lot of women that were abused by the men that hurt their children, should they get a lighter sentence?
Should we? Should we relook at that? Should we
Because
relook at the women that are
yeah,
in jail for attacking their abuser?
or the abuser hurting their child, and the wife have to cover for the abuser. Remember the cases we were talking about yesterday about the stepfather was put the little baby in a duffel bag and was driving around, and the mother was too scared to tell anybody. Is she
Right.
being abused or is she's an accomplice? Remember,
Right. Is she a victim?
or accomplice?
Right.
And should her trial be like if you know a man is abusing a child and a woman, should the woman trial also be relooked at? Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what we was talking about, Lady
Yeah.
Adam Sky. We were discussing the Kathy Anthony case. Exactly what we was discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Casey Anthony is he's guilty. I mean, I feel that way because what 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 woman wants to kill their child? That makes no sense.
Well, in 2025, we have a notebook full of those that have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We was trying
Yeah.
to find a case of a stepfather hurting a baby and the mother covering. We pulled up at least 10 or 15 of them. We couldn't even decide which one was which. It's
Really,
it's
Army Vet?
so many.
Okay,
Really?
So
and
many.
Dragon, you may remember, it was the little girl that she had been removed from her mother's care, given to her father. Her father had remarried, and then
Oh yeah, yeah.
I cannot remember her
Yeah.
name.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
either for the life of me
remember
with that
this
either, Mouse.
remember the stepfather deleted the little girl and was driving around town with the little girl in a suitcase, and the mother or the stepmother knew and didn't say anything. We was trying to
Yep,
find
I
that
remember.
case.
You mean
we,
oh,
we,
what's her
we
name?
just couldn't find the case. But we went through so many of them that I was like, Mouse, I'm sick. I had to
Yeah,
stop.
Yeah.
I
just to
just got
say,
sick.
just those few keywords brought up
Yeah,
so many cases. You're like, oh my gosh,
yeah, this shit got me sick.
it's crazy out there.
Yeah, I know exactly what case you're talking about, but I can't remember that little girl's name.
It was a little white girl,
Yeah, we
light.
didn't know if it was from
Oh, she
Arizona
had
or
glasses. She was
California.
so cute.
Right. The one that was supposed to have had glasses. She had the cross eye.
Yeah,
Yes, yes. She
we
was
could.
so cute.
Yeah, and I guess it's called fratricide now. The deletion of a child, fratricide or
Hmm.
fratricide or something. But we tried to find that, and we put in the details of that case, and we
Hmm.
was getting case after case after case after case after case. It was just getting too disgusting for me. I had to pull
Well,
out.
they still. Here's the thing: they still never have found her remains. Oh.
Right.
I thought they
Because
had
the
her in
father
a
will never give it
suitcase.
up. No.
They had arrested the stepmother and couldn't find the father.
Yep.
Okay, GG. It was just sick. It was just sick for me, y'all. I just had to bow out. I
Yeah,
couldn't
I
search.
get you.
Uh,
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
yeah, it was too
Totally
much.
Well,
heartbreaking.
what was that one case they had? Someone went missing. Apparently, the body was in the desert. I think it was Dylan. It was in.
You're talking about the teenager who was out in the mountains. That was when we were looking for Gabby Petito.
I forgot
Hmm.
forgot
That
the
case
guy's
came
name.
I
out.
remember
Yeah.
that one too.
Dylan. I think the guy's name was Dylan. Was it Dylan?
Oh, okay. That was a different one. That was the teenager who had bought the property to go
I'm not
ranching
sure.
on.
I'm
He
not
had
sure. I
moved
heard.
out there. They did find him. They actually did finally find him, and it was the squatter on the property.
Yep.
They did arrest him.
I
Yep. I
forgot.
remember that. Yep.
Forgot the guy's name.
Hmm. Yeah, that was Dylan.
Yep. We lost Callie, and now Army Bet's riding on top of the
Let me see.
what?
There we go. I put him back behind us. Get him off the
That's because Army Vet didn't share his gummies. That's why he's on top of it.
No, that is not
property.
true. Don't even go there with that.
I I,
No.
I,
Mm-mm.
I need my gummies for crazy peoples on the internet to keep me calm. I'm
Yeah.
trying not to give Mouse
No,
copyright strike.
by crazy people, he's talking about hairbag. By
Hello, what am I, top liver? I'm the most craziest one on the bus here. Hello.
I think you got a race
Hey,
by me.
you're the driver. You can't pay attention to the
Mhm. You
pedestrians.
better be careful what you say there, James, because Mouse could put you back on top of that bus. Okay.
I could use some wind. Hairbag's farts are getting me dizzy. Hairbag keeps farting.
Hmm.
I don't blame him. You
Hmm.
ain't washed your socks in a week, James. A week. We can all smell your gym socks.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
it seems
Mouse?
to be you guys. I don't wear socks. I don't
I
wear
got a
socks.
little hint for you guys. It
Okay.
ain't socks you're smelling. You ain't taking a shower in a week. It's his ass you're smelling.
Hey,
Oh,
pause.
Saturday.
Probably.
It's your
Who
ass.
knows?
You're
I
fucking.
don't want to know how you know that.
Yeah, Hairbag. How do you know that? We didn't want to know that. TMI, but okay.
Oh,
How did he know that never mind.
Hmm.
How do we know that Hairbag is shitting himself? Yeah,
Pause.
that's a good question.
y'all better stop
Pause.
it back there. Don't make me pull this van over.
Yeah, y'all
Okay?
stop
Don't
talking
make
Mouse,
me
about.
pull
pull it
this van
over.
over.
I didn't come on this
I think
panel
we're
for
gonna have
y'all
to
to.
put both of those two on top of the bus.
I didn't come on this panel for y'all to talk about each other booty holes. We
Nope.
gotta
We didn't
stop
want to know
this.
that.
We gotta stop this.
How have you
Man,
been, Army vet?
Oh, I'm always on 10 doing speeches and chilling.
Yo, thanks for your
Ah,
service, brother. Thanks
Oh,
for
yeah,
your service.
always my Canadian counterparts.
He has been out hitting the streets in real life doing some
Yeah,
community service
No,
work.
he's too
Very
busy
well,
nice.
that's
playing
good
Call
though.
of Duty. He
yeah.
was playing Call of Duty the whole time. He's called.
AB,
Hey, if
when you
somebody
get
learns
them
something out
home,
of it, it's a community service, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. One of these, you have to let me know when your schedule is so we can go live again and come up on my panel, Army vet.
Yes, ma'am.
So, hey, Mark, what's
No,
up,
Hey,
our
man?
Mark and
army vet
Mark.
has a busy schedule. He plays Call of Duty every day.
Shit, I wish.
Hmm.
So, what do y'all think about this new rock that is hurling at us with spaceship like features?
November now. Supposed to hit in November. November.
Have y'all heard
just
What
about
about
it?
November?
The
Yo, I
asteroid.
still say it's Project Bluebeam. It's still that Project Bluebeam. They're gonna do that Project Blue Beam shit.
I didn't want that for my birthday for November. I didn't want to know that.
Yeah, supposed to.
what's Call of
Hmm.
Duty?
You know,
No,
all it is, it's Project Bluebeam. That's all that is.
that's
It's
a
really
bad
that
conjugation of
Project
verbs there, Gutter
Bluebeam that the
Plug. It
government
is
has.
called a booty call, not call of booty. Remember, we're English. We conjugate our verbs backwards.
Mark,
That's
Call of
fucking
Duty, Call
Gutter.
of
That's good.
call the
That's a good
booty.
one.
Call the booty.
It's a booty call.
Let's call the booty.
Shit.
I'm
God
surprised
damn.
JB didn't come up with that.
Shit, what you talking about? I'm gonna put it on a T-shirt. What the fuck?
Yeah, I
T-shirt.
know, right?
I can see you putting it on a t-shirt, Army
Hell
vet. Yeah, I
yeah.
can see that.
Every time
Yeah.
G, every time Gigi do her night stream, I'm gonna come up with it. Call the
You
booty.
have a carrot cake with it. You gotta have a piece of carrot cake with the booty.
Carrot cake and call it the
You
booty.
know that carrot cake will pin you down for 3 seconds in a ring, there, Master of the Beast.
No,
Oh,
no.
shoot.
If I say carrot cake and they really think about
Mm.
what it is, it's an automatic copyright strike. If you really think about it,
Mm-hmm.
who came up with that name?
I don't know, love.
Who
It
came?
happened
Oh, Ike,
to
Ike.
Ike.
Oh, Ike did
yeah,
it. Yeah.
it did
It was
happen.
fucking
No,
Ike.
was it Ike or was it Outlaw? Anyway,
No, I think it was Ike.
It's fucking unique.
it was
Whatever it
a
is.
wrestling match, and she
Yeah, it was
won,
Ike. He's the one
and
that.
she jumped up on the ring and
Yep.
And she showed her carrot cake. She showed her carrot cake.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
she said Jimmy
Jimmy
came up.
Bonds, okay.
Hey, beautiful name, man.
Mm,
Carrot cake.
so.
Until y'all find out what it is, and it's kind of, yeah.
Mm.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, I found out in the
Army
reading
Vet, you're
was
gonna end up starting an OnlyFans. What are you talking, love?
I already got one.
I'm sure you do.
You gotta do is check the video.
Mm.
Yeah, it's called Only Vets. He
Yeah,
has
I'm
a
trying to
channel
tell you.
called Only Vets.
For the mere price of $200, you can see Army Vet's penis. There you go.
No,
oh,
no, thank you. I'm good.
$200 a subscriber.
Nope, I'm good.
Ain't showing shit.
I was going
Call of booty.
to
Oh,
do
Oh, that's right. That reminds me, Mark. The other bit of
hey,
local
Mark.
news today. The Yoda got to stay in
Wow.
town.
Hey,
I think
isn't
it
Mark
was.
supposed to be at the pawn
Hold
shop?
on.
I
Let me
think
look
Mark
that
is
up.
supposed to be at the pawn shop.
I know.
Yep, I sure do, GG. I play Call of Duty, buck ass naked, for the mere price of $200 a subscriber.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Okay, it was Jonesboro. Sorry. So the local town, Jonesboro,
Yeah.
had a statue of Yoda out in front of a lollipop shop. Just a kid.
Really?
I
Okay,
need to go there. I
it's
need to
been
go.
there for years. They do things like they decorate it, for the season. They do Christmas
Yeah.
and Halloween on it. Always got something
Mm-hmm.
like that. They got 2 complaints about 2 weeks ago. Nobody's going to fess up to who the 2 complainees were. But irregardless, City Council got 2 complaints about the Yoda being out. So it was a great old big deal here
Yo,
locally.
they must have been Star Trek fans. They must have
I
been a
think they
fan of
were
Star
not
Trek.
Star Trek fans, was the deal. But irregardless, they have won, and Jonesboro has deemed Yoda a historical figure in Jonesboro, not to be removed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think about my penis. It's a historical figure. So
Oh,
we
God.
both agree.
I don't know. Is it going to need a
Oh, everything
restoration
went
project?
south. Whoa.
It ain't no restoration project. You can't touch it. You can't touch it. Don't touch it.
I don't know. It sounds
Can't
like it
touch
needs a
it.
restoration project to me.
Oh, my. Whoa, TMI. Alrighty then.
I think it was an actual bad idea to have Army Vet up tonight.
I'm talking about
I've
my
had Army
penis.
Vet up on my panel more than once, James.
Call of booty.
You know, he always makes it an awkward topic after.
Call of booty.
Look,
I'm
I
getting an
I
AI
I,
pick.
I get what Army Vet says, what he says. I get it. Okay. So,
Mouse, I'm gonna
yeah.
try to. I'm gonna try to stream this.
All right, go ahead.
Mm.
This is where he gets knocked off.
Oh, shoot.
Don't be using
Airbag.
it. Don't
That's
be
not nice.
using
Now,
it as
come
an
on
excuse
now.
to jet, Amy. I know you. It's wrong setting them out.
I haven't used it before. Well, I
See,
said
Army
something.
Vet wants to model,
Model.
and so he's trying to
Don't do
he's
it.
just trying
This
to
this is
promote
Army
Model.
Vet.
himself. That's
This
what he's doing, right, Mouse?
this
Model.
is this is Army Vet.
Model. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all, get the fuck out of here. Model. Shit, I press that button. Mark. Shit. Yeah,
Oh man,
believe me, I'm a little shy. I don't like
Yes,
to be
from a
touched.
pond.
you weren't shy when you said that. You
Natural
were
habitat of the Army Vet in his
getting out of
natural
the shower
state.
when you were up on my panel. What are you talking about, love?
Vet don't like to be touched. Y'all don't get it. Mouse, they don't get it.
I get it.
They don't get it. They think I'm this tough dude. No, I don't
No,
like
I
to be
get it.
touched.
Stop it now.
Mm-mm.
No, I get you. Stop that.
No, he's like a Howie Mondell. He's like a Howie Mondell. He's a germaphobe.
I'm a,
He's a he's a good boy. He's
yeah,
a good
as long as nobody give me the cooties.
Well,
Don't
if
give me
you're
the
a good
cooties.
boy, you want a belly rub? Do you need a belly rub?
Oh shoot.
Don't give me the cooties. None of that.
No shit.
Be tough. Don't give me the cooties.
He's my good boy. He's a
Just
good
don't get no
boy.
cooties.
No, Army Vet loves all the attention from the ladies, and we all know it, you know? So,
Shit.
yeah.
Attention means stalkers. The stalkers mean what's that stuff I always use? Restraining orders. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. You've said that on my panel, too.
Pretty much, pretty much, pretty much.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
got a stack of them. I got a
He
fucking
does.
stack of them.
Yeah, there's reasons for that. There,
Shit.
Dragon. Like, no, we don't like to be touched. No liking, no attention.
All right, GG. Pause. You going too deep. You going too deep, GG. You going too deep, baby. Pause. Pause. Pause.
Oh, shoot.
So I don't know how much longer we're going to be driving. They told me it was like 3 or 4 hours away. I'm not sure. We're just going to let it go.
But
That might
But
be the
like
name of a
Mouse, when he's
song.
been on my panel and that, like he,
You done messed up, GG.
I'm like all the single ladies, you know, want to know why Army Vet's single, you know, and see, I just know it. He just loves the attention, Mouse.
GG done messed up.
That's not why I'm single.
GG just gave me the name of my next song. AV likes to touch himself. That's the name of the next song.
No, are you kidding?
She
Or are you just jiving?
I
Army
touch
Vet.
you. I touch me. I touch you.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Do you want to touch it? Do you want to touch it? Do you
Oh
want
my
to touch
God.
it? Hey, now they don't even understand what I'm gonna do.
I can see you. I can see you making up a song like that.
I will name everybody in the chat in this song and ask them, do they want to touch it?
Not me. No, thank you. I'm good.
Jack and Classy, do you want to touch it?
Nope.
Do you want to touch it? Hairbag,
Nope.
you better not
I'm
touch
good. No, thank you.
it. GG.
Only if you helicopter. No.
Oh, God. Oh, Mouse is gonna need a cold shower by the time this live's over.
I like the name of that. Do you want to touch it? Hold on.
See what you started, AV?
Really? That's GG. That's her personality. I ain't
Gigi,
starting
that's
nothing.
good. That's hilarious.
And remember, the word we can't say to GG is calm down. I'm gonna put that on the t-shirt too.
Oh man.
Put that shit on the
Well,
t-shirt
you're trying
too.
to light the match early, aren't you?
Pretty much. You asked me to come up. You didn't ask me to just sit down. Pause.
I'm the one that said Army Vet should come up here.
Yeah, and I'm up here.
It was all me.
Causing troubles.
I ain't causing trouble nowhere.
AV likes to touch himself. Say what?
Y'all want to see something really crazy? I'm going to scare the hell out of you.
Pause.
She's driving, look out! Not the curb!
Everybody light up and put on your helmets.
Oh, this is too funny. I can't with this.
Like, he does not miss a curb, a tree. If it will go over it, he goes over it. And that's just making a U-turn, y'all. That's just making a U-turn.
Yeah.
It's entertainment, people. It's entertainment.
It's
Well,
scary.
we know that, love.
It's scary.
Like, shoot. See, with Army Vet driving, you know, he'd take us somewhere and we'd end up at the beach.
Come on, y'all. I need some lyrics. AV likes to touch himself. Say what?
I gotta think about that.
Oh, do you want to touch it? AV like. Hold up. Do you like? Okay. Do you like
God.
to
I can't
touch
with this.
yourself?
I'm waiting for your answer. It was a
Well,
question.
Army Vet must turn himself on then, obviously.
Yeah, I look good. Yeah.
And he's trying to say he looks good doing it. That's what he's trying to say to Gigi.
Pause. Pause. Gigi trying to write a whole goddamn song. Gigi, chill out. Ain't nobody using your lyrics. Everybody using your lyrics. Gigi, what is going on with Gigi? I'm gonna have to say executive producer. Damn Gigi.
Yeah.
I can't with this. And then I can see Army Vet going around and putting it on YouTube or throwing it in my Discord. I would have been like, oh my God, really? Alrighty then.
Speaking of that, Mouse, we really do need to redo Gigi intro.
Yeah.
Since we know what since we know what we doing and we can, yeah.
Should we use the same song and just
I
update
don't.
the
I think it
Or do
should
we
be.
do the-
No, you need to add a carrot cake picture to the song.
It should be something without a copyright strike.
Yeah. See.
It might be her own song, but it.
Oh yeah, in your new song you could put oh no, I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
You've got a quick moment, Gigi, to plug in a style here. Give us a style. Country, rock, blues, fast-paced.
I got a question. Is political a style? Because we see it in that music. It's political.
Actually,
Yeah, we see it in there. Is it a style?
it is becoming one, I think. I'm seeing a lot of
shoot.
creators get in on it. And Tom McDonald's been doing it mostly the whole time.
I can do it. But
Even the guys here, the Duggar Band had written one, and it really wasn't heavy patriotic. It mentioned red, white, and blue, and they were turned down at an event they were scheduled to play at because they said it was too political.
okay,
That's weird.
let's break it down. What's that dude that sung that song? Everybody know it. Something Richmond.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a political song?
Anthony Oliver.
Is
Yes.
that
Yes.
what style? What style would that be?
Well, it was folk, but I mean, like, there's not a style to the patriotic music. It's coming
Nope.
from all the genres. It's coming from rap, from rock, from
Yeah.
country.
But she has to decide what she like. You know what I'm saying? Because NWA in the African American community is political, but also Tom McDonald is up. So it's your genre of political. So it's up to her. Because you could have country music that's political. Remember that song about "Get Out of Our Town"?
Yeah.
That's
Not,
political.
not in our town.
Yeah, now that's political, but that's more rock.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The political songs are coming from all of the genres. I've heard it in rap. I've heard it in country. I've heard it in rock.
Yeah, I've heard it. Even conspiracy theory have it.
Yeah.
So it's she just got to find the right style. You got to get the lyrics down. Everything. It's basically you're writing an entire new song.
Yeah.
If you don't use that person's lyrics, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because with you like doing graphics, if you have the lyrics already, you can contract the graphics. But if you pull it off a song, you will write your graphics. You will put your graphics to that song. So it depends on Gigi.
Yeah. It depends on Gigi what kind of music you like.
And that's why I tailor
your
my
next
lyrics.
intro. What kind of style of music would you like, Gigi, for your next intro?
Stripping music.
Pause.
Ooh,
Ooh.
maybe something sultry. Yeah.
I'm gonna say Punjabi. She wants some Punjabi.
What? Okay, y'all. Y'all know Gigi. All of y'all know Gigi a little bit better than I do. If you had to describe Gigi, would it be
Taylor Swift. She's a total Taylor Swift kind of look.
Would it be political? Would it be
Liberal.
aggressive?
She's a
Would it
liberal.
be
She's a liberal.
conspiracy? You see what I'm saying? Who would Gigi be?
A little bit of everything you just mentioned.
Sexy, aggressive.
Yeah,
Republican.
Yeah.
especially that first one, Mouse.
Oh, I know. I know. She's beautiful.
She is. She's a gorgeous lady.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I didn't realize James was outside. Nice view, big dog.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
you
James
guys a
does go
window, but
outside.
it is actually a nice view. I got a
Hell
couple.
yeah.
James does come out occasionally, doesn't he? Look at here.
Yeah, I love people streaming outside. I love that. I love when people stream outside. I used to do it. GG 30 something years old.
Mm,
He so is. And
Okay.
you stop counting holes in our card. We can punch it as many times as we want.
mm-hmm.
She's 39 for the 11th time.
Prove it. You ain't gotta
Prove
I
it.
prove
can't. I'm just joking.
He said,
it.
prove it.
I'm like, bring your receipts. Nope, you ain't got none.
Right?
Prove it.
We'll
Well,
get
damn.
with it. We'll get with each other.
Dude, Common math.
Dub's Common Core man.
We'll get with it.
Yeah, we'll have to put some lyrics to that. That's gonna take a minute.
No, yeah, you're gonna have to interview Gigi to get that.
But I need to hop down. I've got some work to do, loves, but I'll be in chat.
Dragon.
All right. Have a good afternoon.
Yes, you too. Bye,
Anytime,
loves.
girl.
Don't get run over jumping out. Oh, she just like jumped out.
Yow. A
Like duck and roll.
conservative redhead. Is conservative Republic? See, I'm still so
Yes,
liberal. Okay.
conservative Republican, progressive Democrat.
Is Gigi still in there? I don't want to talk politics, y'all. But this question I asked Mouse yesterday. We ain't gonna talk politics too long. We're just gonna jump in and jump out. I
Well,
asked.
you
I
gonna
asked.
ask how much a wood can chuck if a woodchuck would? Is that what you're gonna ask?
I asked Mouse if a ticket was Vance and let's say Gabbard, that lady. Is that her name, Mouse?
Kelsey,
Kelsey Gabbard. Let's say you had a ticket that was Vance and Kelsey Gabbard. Give me a MAGA ticket that would run against Vance and her. And I stumped Mouse, y'all, for the first time. Mouse was like, she don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, she was like, oh shit. I got Mouse yesterday for the first time.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck between the noise of Rubio and
Well, okay, give me a ticket that is Vance and Rubio against who?
dude.
Make
Well,
it MAGA.
I got a ticket for you. You ate too many gummies. I think we're gonna have to take you off the bus. You had too many gummies.
Which one is good?
Um,
Name,
frankly, I don't think Rubio or Vance would make good presidents.
oh shit.
Cruz and
I don't know about Cruz either.
I still see him as a vice president. So that was hard.
Y'all understand if this was a Republican debate, do you know Vance would be the youngest, wouldn't he? On the stage. Would he be?
Probably. I think so.
Rubio is younger than him, ain't he?
I don't know. Me and Mouse was
Well,
looking at that yesterday.
democratically, because we did learn that the AOC,
It's 36, 35.
right, 30, well, yeah, she's now 36.
Yeah, and shoot. So we were looking at ages all yesterday, like trying to find candidates to pit against each other because I was in a we was trying to get a Democratic and a Republican uh panel on your side over here. I know a couple of Democrats that want to come over and debate, but we're just trying to find topics. So we're trying to find like say everybody up here was a politician. Give me the person that you resemble in politics. Even James can say, okay, in Canada, my politics, who is it? Like Mouse, who would you be if we had a debate? And would you make it a female, male, hair bag? You the same? Would you make it gender specific?
I think for fun, I would want to do cruise.
Hmm.
Hair bag?
I
I
really
have
don't
no
know.
answer to this one. Don't ask me for this.
James, it would be
You
a
have to be
Canadian.
Trudeau. You have to
Yeah,
be
yeah, it would be somebody from
Trudeau.
Canada. Get you and Oilers up here. That would be a good debate. Some Canadian
All right,
debaters.
Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky. It'll be Wayne Gretzky.
That would be good, Mouse. Because I would attack Cruz. I would attack whoever your candidate is, his weak spots, and you would have to defend him.
Well, then Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys will be Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
The hell are you talking about?
Oh, it's a Canadian TV show called Trailer Park.
Oh,
Mouse, you gotta help. Mouse, you gotta help me out. Who? Mark said he would take Tulsi. Who is that?
Tulsi Gabbard.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, she got the black hair, the white streak.
What is her job?
Frankenstein's wife.
What is going on with a hairbag coming in with the low blow? It's,
Director of National Intelligence.
oh shit!
That'd be like putting Putin in the White House.
Well, let's look at her.
Now
Okay.
that's like putting a CIA agent in the White House.
Well, they did a KGB agent in the Kremlin.
Shit. What is her job, Mouse? I mean, let me
She
get her name.
is
Let me get her name right quick.
the Director of National Intelligence.
That's a powerful position, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, this hurts. Everybody close your ears. This is going to hurt on panel. She was born in 1981. Like,
Damn,
how
she
can that
young.
be? How can that be possible? That hurt just saying.
He's 34?
So
No,
she's 44.
44.
She is
Hmm.
44. She is married. Um, let's see. Looks like she comes from Hawaii. She was city council, a representative, and the representative for the state 2002 to 2004. I didn't know she was from Hawaii. All right, let's go to some goods and bads on Tulsi. What do you think?
Okay, I got every. Okay, y'all, this is what me and Mouse used to do. I usually give her information, and she either confirm or denies. Okay, Mouse. Okay, I got that. And because I'm going straight, when I tell Mouse that I'm going straight from the RNC's
Okay,
classified website. So
that's the
this is what.
Republican National Convention
Yes.
website, so
So
we
this
know.
is what they think, not Democrats, not independents. This is what Republican voters, this is all Republicans.
Okay, so she's seen as a stealth contender with MAGA, credibility, military service, and outside appeal. Strategies say she should be a strong vice president pick for a surprise top tier candidate if Trump doesn't run. What do you mean if Trump doesn't? Of course he can't
You
run.
remember that third term me and you was talking about they trying to get everybody on, throwing everybody off. And me and
Well,
you and me
yes,
and you
they and then we
Ooh.
considered what would play out. Remember, if we changed the rules, Constitution, wherever it's written out, that
Oh,
you could go for a third term of presidency instead of just two.
I got Mouse, I got something they just
But
put
we
up.
know it would absolutely no doubt come down to Trump against Obama.
I
No
just
But
doubt.
here's something. They did 3 terms with Roosevelt during World War II.
Can't
you
change
sure?
presidents during war.
Mouse, this just came through. I don't know
Okay.
if this is true or not, but this is a good conversation for y'all.
Donald Trump Jr.
He has the same amount to win the president as Tulsi Gabbard and Greg Abbott right now.
Mm.
Oh, God.
He got the same percentage right now
As Tulsi?
as Tulsi and a dude named Greg Abbott. They both got 33,
Wow.
30. Nope, Greg Abbott is worse.
Yeah, it stood for you.
They say he's 200% worse than Donald Trump Jr. That's crazy.
Mm,
Wow. Donald Trump Jr.? That's shocking.
Yeah, that
That's
is.
shot. That is shot, but it's by name alone.
okay, now
Y'all
let me
did
remind
this.
you who Greg Abbott is. He is the one who is now in a wheelchair. He is from
Oh, okay,
Texas.
okay.
He's a governor from Texas. He was the one that called the National Guard into Texas there in Eagle Pass when they vamped up the border stuff and they were calling for help down at the Texas border in Eagle Pass. That's Greg Abbott.
This is definitely that. Remember when I asked you and Gigi, who do Americans who Hairbag, you was up here too. Who would Americans rather vote for? A billionaire that has nothing to do with politics or a politician sitting? This is a direct reflection of if a billionaire can run, why couldn't his son? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is a
I'm guessing the
direct reaction.
billionaire won, eh? The billionaire
Yeah,
won.
yeah. That's
But here's the
crazy.
thing.
Well, that's a whole nother show. How do we feel about
Y'all said it
Greg
though.
Jr.?
Y'all said billionaire. Y'all trust billionaires because they run companies.
Are we talking Junior or Eric?
The way that they said is Donald Trump Jr. So
Okay, so Junior. Man,
he right under that Tulsi lady.
I would say Tulsi would probably come out better in the polls than he would. We don't know. I mean, we know his dad, right? And we know what help he's been to his dad. But past that in the realm of politics,
Well, if you
ain't
didn't
really the
know his
clear
dad,
today.
you would be fired. If you don't know
Mm-mm.
his dad, you'll be fired.
That ain't the
Okay, but we
that
haven't heard any of his policy, any of his
that's
thoughts, any of his.
that's that's not the question though. The question, what I asked you before, who do you think MAGA would support? Donald
Tulsi.
Trump Jr. or Tulsi?
Tulsi.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for Trump Jr.
I'm with Homeboy. I think they would do Trump Jr. before.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah,
I brought
that's
it.
because they can handle a budget, eh? They can handle a budget. They
Mm,
can deal with the money issue. That's probably what they can handle if money goes down.
we had that conversation, Mark, about the ICE, and depending on the midterm elections, we're gonna find out real soon. That's what me and Mouse was. I'm not looking at the. I told Mouse this is to me in 2016. I mean next year, the midterm elections and the president of the United States. I've been blasting this to Mouse. I think society has changed. I think during the midterm elections, this will be the first time you ever seen women take more houses in Congress and the Senate. And if you don't think women are going to run for president from 2020, I think this is a seismic shift in for women in politics. I've been telling Mouse this for at least a year.
It
I
could
believe
be.
women are taking the fuck over.
AV, we've all seen it coming.
Yeah, I've been telling Mouse, I'll be like, girl, they taking over.
Oh, y'all love it.
They
I'm
Yeah,
with
taking
y'all.
over.
it's
I
gonna
love
be a
it.
lovely place. It's gonna be a lovely.
Japan, They can't do any worse than the guys have done.
But it's a power struggle because in the Democratic Party, the females that are that's up there are AOC and Kamala Harris, which signifies a change in the Caucasian male running for president, and in the Republican Party, all you hear is women, but all you hear is males. Uh oh. See, y'all mouse hate AOC. That's why I keep bringing her up.
I
Mouse
mean,
hate her.
There's
I mean,
not,
Hairbag. Mouse hate her.
doing
Hairbag.
good.
Yo, talking about your Carmela, what is she wants to be the governor of California or some shit?
No,
Carmela wants to be
no.
the governor.
She turned it
She
down.
turned it down.
She turned down it to
She
run for
may run for
president.
president. Yeah.
I told Mouse this is the ticket right now. This is the ticket for the Democratic Party and the ticket for the Republican Party. The ticket for the Democratic Party in 2028 is Kamala Harris and AOC.
oh,
The
Jesus Christ.
the ticket for the Republican Party is Vance, and
What?
everybody else is fighting for vice president.
Yo, if they followed the Simpsons there, the Simpsons predicted your guy's president to be a female. If you look for the Simpsons conspiracy theories.
I'm starting to think they're just writing Simpson things to follow all of our
Yo,
politics.
the Simpsons so far had it all right. They predicted that Trump was going to be president.
Wanda, ain't you a
Hey,
female?
Wanda. Yes, she's a female.
Just check it, Wanda. Like, goddamn, girl.
Well,
Yeah.
Wanda could have had a sex change. She could have been
Uh,
female and then had a sex change.
Wanda
My-
will tell you she's too old, too tired for that. I get it. She's just wanting to recover. She
Yo.
just wants to recover.
Wanda is funny, y'all. I seen her on panel one time. She's very hilarious.
She says robots can have men's babies now too. Oh, I seen that. That was gross.
Yo, I saw that video where apparently robots can carry a fetus of a baby or something.
Yeah, it was this. And the way it was working was there were nutrients
Mm.
basically and pumps, and the robot was like pumping nutrients to the baby like the umbilical cord would. But yeah, it's like a liquid nutrient they just pour in it, and it feeds the baby. I'm like, that is like watering the robot. That's so weird. It's weird. It's weird. I'm like,
Well, if you look at it though,
Yeah,
Pop-
it's fucked up.
population is down in every country. So we
I
can start
think
making.
I wouldn't say down. I think there's a baby born every day.
Nope, nope.
There's a baby born every day.
No, women are waiting. Women are waiting later on in life to have children. So instead of like back when we were growing up, women had 2 and 3 children. They are having their child
I am
at
not a
35.
Quebecer there, Wanda.
you have to add all of that into it
Yep.
because along with waiting later in life to have a child,
Women are going to college.
biology still is in effect, and the older a woman is when she conceives a child, the more complications there are likely to be.
Yes, ma'am.
So their bodies, even when they're ready to start having a family, their bodies may not be able to anymore.
Yeah. And if they wait to 35, usually a woman is having like one child now. Where if they had a child when they was 18, they probably have 2 or 3. Population is going down.
Right.
There's nothing bad about it. It's just women have options and they're exploring their options. So instead of me and Mouse even talk, instead of having a child at 18 to 30, like they did back in the day, they're just having it at 35. And instead of having 3 and 2, they're just having 1.
Right.
I know, Mark, it's scary. I don't look at it.
I know it was. I read it and I was like,
Don't
I
look at
just. It still became. It's like a chore. Did anybody water the robot? Got to water the robot. You know, it was just so weird. I was like, you're maintaining a robot. Oh, it's freaky. I don't know.
Mm-mm. Y'all reading it wrong. women don't find men attractive anymore, so they're not having children.
Well, I've always been angry about the fact that we are the only species on Earth that swapped the peacocking thing. Like in the bird world, the males are larger, more vibrant colored, they're beautiful, and they're more beautiful than the females. Same for the fish, even turkey. Why do we women do the peacocking in society instead of the men? Why don't we get to shave our hair off and wear caps, and y'all have to do long hair and nails, eyelashes,
Cause y'all too
hair?
expensive. Y'all just too expensive to take care of.
But if we were like, short cap, baseball cap, and y'all had to do the hair once a month, and the nails, and the eyelashes, and the tummy tucks, and blah, 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 blah. It should be you men peacocking. We're tired of peacocking. We're tired. It's tired. It's exhausting. I think the only time in history that men have ever peacocked was the 80s with the big hair band thing. Big hair.
Yeah, but the women out did them then too.
We were jealous of y'all's hair in the 80s. Oh, we would make us so mad. Y'all'd get out of bed and it would just be like, poof, perfect. We spent hours with curling iron, hairspray,
Yeah,
all
this is
kinds
a.
of items,
You might.
products going in there.
I don't want to be sexist, but this is a woman's problem.
Uh huh.
Damn. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the top three, reasons why childbirth are down in the United States, and it's what you said, Mouse. Delayed parenthood, that gender role stuff that me and you was talking about, that 50-50 stuff.
Mm
And you remember when we grew up, a woman was stigmatized if they wasn't a mother at a young age. Like, why ain't you having kids or why aren't you married? You remember how that was back in the
hmm.
day?
Right, yeah.
Now being an independent woman is celebrated instead of a mother.
Yeah. I think they
Mothers and
used to
yeah,
call it, what, old maid syndrome or something
yeah,
to that effect?
mothers and wives are looked down. I hate to. Mothers and wives are looked at as slaves to other women, which is weird now.
Yeah.
Fellas, am I right, fellas? This
Yeah,
I don't know why or what happened that single women look at married women as less than. I don't know where that happened at. But men look at wives as the ultimate. That's why I just don't get it. Jim Crow, Seagull, you crazy.
Jim Crow.
I said, one day, I said, hey, you girl. I said, I agree with you, shouty. Unless my mic is down. Hello.
The wheels on the van go round and round, round and round.
But I ain't got no problem with talking to females. They like me. I'm just saying.
You dog.
got
See,
such a high.
see,
Oh
Wanda,
wow!
I don't believe that. I do not believe that.
What?
But I hear it a lot. That a lot of wives that have a husband, they just think wives are just slaves. Like, I don't know. I've had this conversation with Mouse before because she's a married woman, and how I perceive marriage to a single woman. Yeah, I've always had this discussion. It's so weird. I know, Mark. It's so weird to me that single men respect married women more than single women respect married women. It's a weird thing. Y'all got other men up here. Ask them. Don't go by me.
Well, I was never married, so I'm gonna pass on this subject. I was never married.
Food, cleaning, sex. Wow. if I get married, I thought that is sharing.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. Mm.
Well, if you went to a scout, sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. If you went to Boy Scout or whatever the other one is.
We've had that discussion. Mouse had told me one time as a married woman that a married woman would get tired of constantly doing the same routine. And I was like, yeah, I get it. It's up to the man. And she was like, what I would do if I seen it, I said I would fucking hire a maid probably for 2 weeks. I would be like, baby girl, you need a break. Get her out of a routine, give her a break. But yeah,
Yeah, and that's where most women, when they get that, that tired, burnout, day
yeah,
in, day out, never get a break.
not appreciated. I think that's what she said.
Yeah, I mean, it's a job you don't get paid for. It's a job you can't take a vacation from. You're on call 24/7.
Try it
And
for 26 years.
it is something else that drives women back to the workforce.
We've had this discussion a lot, Mouse. So I'm gonna have to look at my notes. Let me look at my notes right quick.
Yeah, that's something me and my wife went through. We had nobody to help us out, so we were at home with our kids for 26 years.
But that's what it's about, though.
Yeah, but you were saying about getting a break. We weren't getting a break. We were there for a constant 26 years.
Well, I mean, there are some breaks. Like, I remember how I used to look forward to Christmas shopping because then I could get a babysitter. Like,
Okay, okay, okay.
Well, that's really not a break, though. What I'm talking about is like taking maybe a weekend
Yeah.
for yourselves, you know?
yeah,
I mean that's Hairback. Remember last time we had that conversation? That was when the uncles came in. I was like, yeah, to give my sister a break, I will get their kids for the weekend. But
Yeah.
they'll come back with sugar overdoses. But yeah, I know they need a break. Yeah, but that's
right.
when the uncles and the like I used to give my daughters to my aunts instead of like, okay, she need to get a girls, go hang out with my aunties, and I have a weekend to myself when I was. Yep, Mark, that's what it was.
Yeah,
Yep,
just a change in pace and space for a minute. It does
Yeah.
a lot of good. But I think that is another reason that some women go back to the workforce.
I get it. But
You
see,
know,
this,
it's like if I'm going to put all this work into my day, God at least will pay me for it. Like,
but see, I told Mouse if my girl was to work, but if I feel that energy from work is coming off, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with her. I'm gonna have to sit her down and be like, hey, that job ain't important that you bringing this negative energy home to your home and to our relationship. So that job isn't. So if your spouse can't have that conversation with you, and it'll be like I'm having a conversation with, let's just say my girl is on a panel or on YouTube and she's getting trolled and that energy is coming home. I'm gonna have that same conversation. Hey, you don't need this.
right?
But it's what Mouse just said, giving her the opportunity, not just saying no, you ain't gonna do it. Let her go do whatever she wants. But if that negative energy comes home, because a woman will check a dude quick. Like if a dude come home
Yeah,
mad, like don't you bring that shit home to our house. Me and y'all need to do the exact same thing with less bass in your voice.
yeah.
Weekend vacations, Mark. I like that. Sacrifice and duty. Them some t-shirts. Be right back. I'm fucking put this on a t-shirt.
Go put it on a t-shirt. No, I mean, and we used to talk about that. I believe, and I heard a story once, and a guy he called it his worry tree. And his wife and his family would notice every time he came home or left, he would reach up and touch that tree. And someone finally asked him one day, "Why do you do that? Why do you touch the tree coming in and out?" And he says, I call it my worry tree. When I come home, I grab that tree, and all of my worries and frustrations of the day, I emotionally hang them on that tree. And they're going to be there when I get ready to go back to work tomorrow, but I don't need to take them into the house. I don't need to take it into the wife and kid. So I'm going to mentally hang it on a tree. And when I leave the next day, I'll grab it out of the tree and take it back to work with me.
I got the same thing. It's called a I love you book.
Huh.
And most men, I'm gonna tell men to do this first because women, they have other women. But I started a process called a I love you book, and I passed it down to my daughters and my nephews. It's every accomplishment you ever made in life you put into that book. Your daughter's graduation when she was in
Right,
kindergarten, you put
right.
in that book. Your diplomas, you put in that book. Your degrees, you put in that book. Every accomplishment you put in that book. She graduated, you put her diploma in that book because it's going to be times that life is going to fuck you up. And that I love you book is going to be the only thing you have, and you can look through there to see your accomplishments when somebody think you're not accomplished.
That is a very good idea.
And
I really
especially
like
for
it.
my little girl. That's what I did it for because I know the world would destroy little girls. And for
Yeah.
her, I made her start you in an I love you book, and then I love you book became an I love you wall. I have an I love you room, meaning every
Uh,
accomplishment I walk in, you can see every degree, every anybody I help, anybody is on that wall because the world is gonna fuck you up, and you
yeah.
better have your own motive, that self motivate. Turn that book and like, yeah, I did this, and it just help you remind yourself because people gonna try to put you down.
That's the point, Wanda. It is their accomplishments, and you hand it back to them when they need to understand how far they have come.
Yep, and how far you and what else you can do, and because if you did this, you know what I'm saying, it gives you hold up that person said I'm fake. That shit ain't real.
Right.
Look at your book, people. Most mothers can look at their children. That's why I say this is more dudes. Women
Yeah.
can look at their accomplishments, husband, family, men. Make you an I love you book.
Wow. That's cool. I like that.
I did it for my girls, man. You know, the world in high school can destroy y'all little girls. Y'all just don't know. Mothers know this. Women, high school, 9, 10, 11, 12 will destroy a little girl if they don't have a daddy or a mother. Yeah, not mine.
Yeah. If they don't have someone peeping in on their day,
Yep.
you got to know what they're going through. Even at school, you got to know. Or the moments that they don't feel adequate, the moments that somebody tears them down.
Yep. It's just good.
That's what whiskey was. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that's how our parents. they, that's how they survived us.
Why you think I said most mothers will make great politicians?
Oh yeah. Well, we can multitask. We can micromanage. We can. Hmm.
The key to a woman is this: a married woman, and only I think other women can do it too. Y'all, my bad. Not all. But a married woman has a key, and they have, and every married woman will tell you this. They know how to tell a man he's wrong, and that man still have dignity after that. Only a married woman know how to do that.
some married women.
That's what I'm saying. Some, not all, not all, not all, not all, not all, not all.
I mean, I'm not great at it. I screw that up sometimes too.
But married women know how to do it. I mean, they've been married. Ask a married man how many times their husband went wrong. They'll be like, oh shit. Now, how do
Mhm.
you tell him he wrong? With respect, because you don't want to break him. Women know. Ask them. And I ask women that knowledge you have to tell a man he's wrong, take that into politics, and you will become the next president of the United States. I always tell
Well,
Mouse and Gigi that.
you catch more flies with honey
Yep.
than vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because every man has a mother. Allegedly.
If that's what you want to call mine.
Allegedly. Seagull, you going right down Mouse's path. You going right down
Thank
Mouse's
you, Siegel.
path.
Thank you, Siegel. See, I thought she was a damn bartender. You're hooting and hollering over a bartender.
So,
She's qualified.
Hairbag, the people I can't come up here as is AOC, Kamala Harris, Obama, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton. But I got a whole list of them, Hairbag, a whole list. Boys, too, that's why they need their fathers. Very true. Very, 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 very true. Without a father, boys tend to be very fucking emotional. Just like their mothers. You are directly right,
I
boy.
am not emotional, damn it.
Quit pointing at me.
I want my. I don't know why women think me. I want my girl to cry. I don't need you to be hard like a man. You better cry.
Oh, we do.
Women don't cry. Y'all think that's weakness. Y'all so manly.
That's what the showers are for.
Pause.
Cry.
That's what men go cry at.
Well,
Get your
because
own
we have that
space.
here, we have to go to the shower. Either that, we have to stop and wash our face.
Seagull know more about politics than he let known, Mouse.
Uh-huh.
I'm seeing it too. I know. I'm seeing it. Little
It's not
catchphrase.
just a good troll.
Seagull. Mouse, I wish I can go back into that into that little private chat. All the quotes we got in there. Oh, hold up, I got it right here.
Mm. How far back you want me to go?
Well, do you know about MK Ultra?
I don't know. What
I've
was
heard of it.
I just got a military board want to discuss MK Ultra and the CIA. Oh, now I know why. Now I know why. Now I know why, Mouse. It was that Iranian mini pads in the U.S. that I had showed you. Hold on, let me try to find it.
I remember it, but experiments.
Yes, MK Ultra. Seagull. Good shit. Good stuff, Seagull. Wow.
I'm too emotional. It's all the sugar, Mark. It's all the sugar.
What was that Tom Cruise movie about him in Germany trying to delete people? That's what he's referencing. What is that movie called?
Mission
Ah,
Impossible.
is that the one you're talking about, Seagull, or was it it might be Mission Impossible, the first one. Okay, watch this. Can somebody look up the what mission, what the character, the Tom Cruise character was created how in that movie? Because that was a great reference. Mm. Hmm. Wow. You're the only person I ever seen put them two things together so quick. Wow. Huh. Huh.
Oh no, you got to fill me in.
Okay, that's NK Ultra, right?
Okay. It's a top secret CIA program launched in 1953 during the Cold War. Its goal to explore mind control, interrogation techniques, and psychological manipulation.
Now,
Using
now, from what you just read on that, change that right now to CIA and change MK Ultra to now we're trying to hunt Osama bin Laden. At first they thought MK Ultra were, oh, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real. But if you know CIA operatives all around the world, as soon as a terrorist plot is designated and we have to go after, let's just say, a person that's moving a bomb from Germany to Russia or from Russia to Uzbekistan, or that CIA nuclear bomb mouse that you said just went missing. The minute that you find something abroad that's happening, you alert CIA agents and you wake them up, which are called sleeper agents or sleeper cells. Their job is to capture terrorists like we did in all the foreign countries, take them to a hot spot. And so that's was so unique. He gained, but that's MK Ultra in 2005. It's sleeper cell CIA agents. And I tell conspiracy theorists, stop using MK Ultra and use CIA sleeper agent, and then it will make sense. And then you will be given more of a voice if you just don't use MK Ultra, because CIA, that's the CIA operative, is MK Ultra.
okay.
The same MK Ultra or CIA operative, when Osama bin Laden, to find him, them active CIA agents went live and was like, the bombing in London, the CIA agents went live to find terrorists. So that is true. It's crazy. Same thing, Mark. Manchurian Candidate, same thing. That's why it's shocking. Caught on pretty quick, big dog.
I've been sitting here trying to talk and I've been on mute.
Go for it, airbag.
MK Ultra, isn't that the one that they used LSD on the guys too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now. And then they also had people trying to do remote vision to find out where certain places were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that now.
I mean, it was unclassified, but here's all the. Let me give you all the programs underneath it.
Okay.
boom, boom, boom.
Sorry, I had to take a phone call. They do it every time. It's like they know.
All right, every program I'm giving y'all, y'all can research it on your own. But all of these projects are under MK Ultra, and MK Ultra was unclassified a year ago.
Uh-huh.
But it's the operations underneath it that people need to really check out. Yeah, we have sleeper cells overseas. Abu Ghraib was a designated sleeper cell to go interrogate prisoners, Abu Ghraib or
Ah,
Abu Ghraib, whatever you want to call
um,
it. All of these projects came from MK Ultra.
For those topics, would you have to file a Freedom of Information request?
Nope. No.
no, just
Because
Google it.
yeah, I mean you can Google it, but if you want the people inside of it, you're gonna need a top secret clearance because government officials and government people get blacklisted because government can't be you can follow the money, but you can't follow the people. It's illegal. It's like projects like this. It's like when we go before CIA, before the government, CIA operatives and CIA missions, you can't ask about. Is that the best way to put it? You can't question CIA. Yeah, you can't question them. It's
Oh,
illegal.
you can question, they're never going to give you an answer.
Exactly. Yeah. And if you deem anything above CIA, because me and Mouse was, you remember that CIA mission, Mouse, I was telling you about Bill Clinton and that mission about them
Right,
kids dying on, that was a CIA mission. But you see in that mission, they took names out and everything was, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, and you ain't gonna never get an answer.
right. Yeah.
Yep, cardiac monarch. Yep. So, but do y'all know where most of these missions started?
CIA.
What base? Fort Bragg.
Oh,
That's why you will see Jen, and I know you out there. I was there, and a lot of the times Tennessee, Kentucky, and North Carolina, if you live in these areas, and I'm sure Mouse can tell you, unless you have aerial tracking, you can't see what's down in the woods unless you have night vision and tracking. So putting soldiers there to train is perfect because Mouse, unless you in these areas in Kentucky and you're lost as sauce. But them are perfect areas to train because everybody sees it except Tennessee, North Carolina, and Tennessee is great areas to train in because you can't find people there.
Yeah,
That's why
and
a
they
lot of
do.
missing children, Mouse can tell you about the missing children also in that area.
Numerous ones,
Yep.
numerous ones. Um, Stories just like Summer Wells that go back to the 70s. I think the very first kid on record, I believe, was a 7-year-old boy who wandered off and they never found him. They were out camping or hiking, but for like 2 seconds they lost sight of him and never found him again. And that's the mountains. It'll eat you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
So imagine how the military work. That's why a lot of people are telling me Area 51. Like, are they still doing training? No, because everybody can see now. Now you can see planes coming in and out. So why would they train when everybody's eyes is there? Notice the up and coming areas, North Carolina, and they are finna close them areas down. But if you go into Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, you can do anything you want to.
Yeah, I think they figured out wide open in the desert plus new satellites really wasn't hidden very well. Kind of wide out in the open there.
Hey, Mark, just saying, doing my two duty stations, Fort Campbell, Kentucky, and Fort Liberty, aka Fort Bragg.
It's funny though, to this day, Roswell still buys into it. They still have an alien fest every year.
So you don't believe in 1947?
No.
Mm. Hairbag,
Yes.
you should have a good memory about 1947 in Roswell. Do you believe it? Or you like Mouse is a
Okay,
skeptic?
let's broaden it here. Do you believe that there was an actual alien aircraft crashed in the desert and taken back to Area 51 and dissected? And I think they even
I
did an
don't know
alien
about the dissection, but I think they did find an alien spacecraft.
Let me put it. I'm finna get it. I'm finna get it. I'm finna get the
dissection.
information while y'all talking. I'm finna get the information. Y'all go. Keep going. I'm finna get it. So everybody know what y'all talking about.
Anything else?
I don't think actually they will ever really open Area 51 to the public.
Hell no.
It's always going to be a science, a science lab experiment, whether it be tech or whatever. Hey, mom.
Hey, Big Dog Ma.
Hey, baby
Oh,
girl.
I have 5 strawberries, big dog mom. They're still not growing, but I now have 5 strawberries growing. That is like the total of my crops this year.
All right, I got a project. It's Project Mongool. Remember now, I just know the projects. I know how to get past them.
Do you know what the stealth is? Pairback?
The stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fighter and bomber.
Hmm.
Okay.
Do you know where they created that?
I do, but
Area 51.
Hmm.
hmm,
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out when you're going top secret like that.
How many attempts do you think they made before they come upon the last model of the stealth?
I have no idea.
Oh, they
I've
tested
been to
them.
quite a few though.
Well, now remember when they were building the stealth, the whole point was about maneuverability. With an airplane, because an airplane, has to run, take off, circle around, and head towards its destination, right?
Right.
Wanted one that could go in any direction, that could take off really easy. Kind of like a spaceship.
Hmm. Okay. Well, they got that with the Harrier.
But do you think it's
yes.
possible
Thank you, Herbert.
that what they actually found was one of the first models of the stealth that they crashed? Maybe. I mean, of course, if they crash something so top secret, they've got to cover it up. And of course, the public immediately labeled, alien spacecraft, and the government went, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. We're gonna go with that.
I know a lot that I ain't saying. That's why I'm enjoying y'all conversation.
Like what?
Like we're full of shit.
No, no, you're right.
Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right. But Hairbag is right too. Hairbag know a lot of stuff was. Hairbag know what Area 51.
Oh
Hair,
yeah.
yeah, he got it. So both of y'all are right. The question is this: why do you think they're not? And Hairbag, you too. Why do you think they're not testing and creating new?
Too many people know about it.
Thank you. Perfect.
Hmm.
That's it.
That, and I think we kind of went a different direction, didn't we?
No,
Well,
no. But it's what have. Think about it. If
We,
the American people, have eyes on that place, don't you think foreign governments are looking at it now
oh,
too?
absolutely.
That's why.
what's
Exactly.
that Air Force base out
Here's the
in
thing. We
Ohio?
we absolutely know by
Facts.
One person?
the China balloon that was shot down in North Carolina
Mm-hmm.
went over Area 51.
Yep. Is it shocking to y'all? Just y'all. Just. I'm finna find some more information. Is it shocking to y'all that all of a sudden the new aerial things that we're seeing are coming from the sea now? Is
No.
that a new? But we've heard them change. It's not a UFO anymore. It's they don't. It's that's not the termination of a UFO. They don't call it that anymore. It's called a unmanned something something.
UAP,
That's
Yeah,
what I
it's
told you.
something different. They don't call it that
We're,
anymore.
we kind of stepped away
unidentified aerial project.
Yeah, yeah, hairbag. It's weird what they call it now.
because we kind of stepped away from making new man-driven aircrafts and
Why?
kind of went to a smaller version. And
Nope.
so now we're going on to drones and things like that that we don't have to put a person in.
Okay, here we go.
Well,
Here,
what I've heard is they moved everything to what is it, Floyd Patterson Air Force Base in Ohio. That was where they were supposed to have taken it after 51 when they picked up the spaceship in Roswell.
hey, can somebody spell? Hey, my bad, y'all. I'm on a gummy because Dragon told me to eat one. Mouse, can you spell propulsion drive for me? I'm having an issue. I'm
No,
having a having an
no.
issue.
P
Propulsion.
R O P U L S I O N.
Say that again. Gummy. P R O.
P R U
Oh, you. There you go.
P U L A. It may be
Don't
LATION.
worry. Big dog got me. Big dog got me.
Yeah, there she goes.
You see, Big Dog, ma, she know I be on a gummy and be lost in the sauce.
Oh,
And we got hairbag on the bowl, and we can't keep up with Mouse.
well, then I did have it right
Yeah, you had it right.
the
I just
first time.
I just couldn't
Ma,
spell it that far.
Ma, we had so many in the bus earlier. I had to put James on top,
Pause.
but it was okay. He rode on the roof. It was great. I couldn't smell his feet.
Okay, here we go.
Always more. What you got? And proposed by NASA, engineer David Burns uses escalating masses in a closed loop to generate thrust without expelling fuel. Theoretical basis manipulating inertia as space time itself could make interstellar travel feasible within decades. I told you, AB. I told you there was time travel.
But
I
but
told
I
you.
know you did. But you remember we were wondering. Y'all, me and Mouse had a discussion on what was NASA's job, and if you look it up in that little place, I told you Trump passed a new $10 billion space to put a nuclear reactor on the moon. And I was telling you, no, Mouse, that's not about a nuclear reactor on the moon. That's about tracing that new rocket that's coming with the new elements. You remember we were having
Yeah,
that
yeah,
discussion?
the rock.
Yeah.
The rock.
But the reason people don't understand what's going on in the world is y'all are using I'm always gonna say this how Hairbag put it, and maybe he can remember. Hairbag, you remember that discussion you had, and you was telling people we have advanced now in the last 100 years than we did in the past. You remember that?
Yep,
What
yep.
was that? How was that quote that you put it?
I said we've advanced in the last 100 years more than we have since man has been alive.
Fact. That now understand what he's saying. That means since the day we walked on the planet, that we have advanced in 100 years faster than when Jesus walked the planet. If you
Yep.
don't think we found anything, so when they're telling you we are in a new realm of AI and chemical and biological and technology is moving forward, understand now we are not using fossil fuels. We are not using energy from the sun. We have designed a new way of going forward. Is that the best way?
Yeah.
Propulsion drives. What make your car go forward? We now have found a way to make that car do things you would not believe. That's why you will never see a military drone, because that drone moves and does things that you cannot believe and will
They've
scare.
also got semiconductors that can make trains go without any power. All they have to do is turn on an electromagnet and it's gone.
Now imagine if you wake up tomorrow and you see this. You don't think you would think about who is God, what is there God? Because you're seeing things that you have never seen before.
All right, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in UFOs?
Define UFO.
An interplanetary vehicle.
Do you mean like
Do you believe that
something we
we're the
can't
only
identify
ones,
or
that
something
we're the
that's like
only living organism out there with intelligence?
No.
In other words, could there be another intelligent life out there that could be flying these machines?
If there are an intelligent life that are flying these machines, we wouldn't know because we can't even escape Earth's atmosphere, so we wouldn't even know technology if we seen it.
Right?
That's why, as a species, even me and Mouse are starting to research this new comet that's coming, or whatever the fuck they call it, because it defies everything about our solar system. So it does things that is coming is making us think, where the fuck is this coming from? But I do believe it. But that's why I asked you, what is a UFO? Do I believe there are intelligent life out there? Yes. Do I believe there was intelligent life before us? Yes.
mm-hmm. You do.
Do I believe there were intelligent life on this planet before us? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I make my point?
Go for it.
You know what I think about God?
Mm, here we go.
They say God created us. I think it's backwards. I think God was the captain
Wow.
of the ship that
Wow.
brought us here to Earth from another planet.
So you think we were populated from another, what, planet or
Another
galaxy?
civilization somehow.
Oh, you think so? You think we're living in a simulation?
No, never mind.
No, no.
It's crazy when I
If
think
you
about it.
if you take the Egyptian theories or some of the theories of the Egyptian, they think that Egyptian hieroglyphics were trying to tell us that we came from another planet. That's a theory. That's what Hairbag's hitting on.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get like Christina said something, Big
Mhm.
Dog Ma saying something. I'm trying to get everybody. Like, is we talking about three different things or one thing? I'm lost. Help me out,
All I
Hairbag.
was wondering before I asked you the main question was if you believed in UFOs, and a simple yes or no would have sufficed. But in the end, you did end up saying yes. Okay? So if that's possible, why isn't it possible that the person that brought us here's name was God?
I don't get it.
Oh, never mind.
No, no. When I say I don't get it, I just need more information.
People here look at God as a spiritual entity, correct?
Yes.
What if he wasn't? What if he was somebody from another planet that brought us here?
I agree.
Hmm.
But you're basically you're saying if you don't believe in religion, this is a alternate way of yeah. But you would have to factor in evolution. We wasn't brought here as us. Our history told us that we started out as apes and monkeys and do that if you don't use religion. Remember, either you're going to say we were created by Adam and Eve. Remember, Mouse, how we said we were coming from Adam and that's religion.
Yeah.
Other
But
than religion, you have to use bacteria, and we evolved from monkeys and apes to what we are now. So you would have to say they brought us here as monkeys and apes, and over time, and if it wasn't for the Big Bang Theory, meaning that rock that destroyed the dinosaurs, we wouldn't be here. Because science is saying that the dinosaurs was destroying humans so fast back then that if the rock wouldn't have hit, we wouldn't be here right now. Yeah, it's faith. Yeah, Christine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either religion, what they call it, either religion or science. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and that's always been the conversation.
what
Right.
It,
was the comment?
Christine said, guess hairbag. It would depend on faith.
Oh,
Just my
faith.
opinion.
I
Yeah, just
can't
my
see
opinion.
the last word in the top line because there's a dollar sign on my screen that won't go off.
Hey, money. Oh, pause.
Not for me.
Press that button. See who gets some cash.
I'll show you what happens.
Oh.
That's what happens.
Well, press the icon below it.
There is no icon below it.
Oh, it'll just let you share my StreamYard link thing.
You,
No,
you remember?
I gotta wait till the messages move up if they go that far because I can't see the last word in the top line.
Hmm. It's hard on the phone out there, y'all. It's hard.
I'm sorry. And by the time I do get to see it, it's too late anyway.
Some think all of us together makes what you called God. God
Well,
is good inside of each of us.
I must be God then because I'm basically good.
You got to go by religion.
Well, no, you don't. I'm not
Hmm.
religious. I'm spiritual, but I'm not religious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to go. God is religion, not spiritual. Am I right? But hey, I'm just
Yeah,
guessing.
I mean, I'm more of a safe than sorry kind of thing. You know
I'm
what I
just
mean?
guessing, y'all.
I'd rather be good and, at least then when I look back at life, I did the best I could just to be good, even if it turns out not to be real.
So is God religious? Yeah, it is religious. Yeah, it's religious. So I
I
guess
think it's religion and faith.
faith is religion.
Yeah.
No.
Faith is the belief without knowing. Religion. You will never see God. Allegedly. My bad. My bad. My bad, Christians. So I guess you're talking about religion versus what you said. Spirit. What's that word? Spirituality. Not spirit. No.
Spirituality.
Was that would be called in 2025? Without saying you're an atheist,
Oh, I'm
because
not saying I don't believe. I'm just saying I don't believe I should have to go to church to prove that I believe.
believe in what?
So therefore, to me, I'm more spiritual than I am the other.
So you do believe in God, you just believe in a spiritual version to get to him?
No, I don't believe I have to get to them. What I'm saying is, to me, it's more of a spirit thing, not an actual entity to pray to make sure I go to heaven.
What do you think makes you be good?
Actions toward other people, isn't that what everybody wants? Somebody that treats them decent?
Oh,
I always thought it was.
no, you're right. No, we're just having a discussion.
No,
Nobody is right or wrong.
Right,
I'm
right.
saying if
Right.
it sounded like I was being argumentative, I
No,
didn't
it's
mean.
not.
No, 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 no. You good? You cooking? Go ahead. You good, dog? You cooking? G, keep going.
I
Yeah.
was done with what I had to say at the moment.
Hmm.
Okay, what were you going to say, Mouse?
No, I was just agreeing with you and Army then.
Because my question is, and Mouse do this a lot to me. As I'm hearing you talk, I will remember things that I was taught, and I will bring it up just for a conversation. But I remember somebody saying how that the Bible, y'all, this is just me just having an open con. I'm
Right.
not religious, but I remember they said that the Bible showed people how to conduct themselves because without it, people didn't have consequences for their actions.
Okay, I
Yeah,
agree.
and I don't know, but I might be wrong, y'all. I'm
I
just,
agree with that. I do. I agree with that.
that's why I want you to keep talking. You was bringing up something in my subconscious that was coming forward. That's why
No,
keep cooking,
all
hair
I'm
man.
saying is you asked what makes you a good person.
Yeah,
And I said, treating people with respect. Be good to them instead of, going around trying to rip people off.
but what makes them do it? Like what I mean, what you agree with me, but it's like if you didn't have the fear of hell, then I think everybody,
Character.
yeah, if everybody, like everybody has an evil and everybody has a good. Everybody can either act on it or don't act on it. The
It's
question,
character.
character, soul.
By definition, it would be a part of your character.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
I
don't
am
mean
not
like I don't mean
perfect.
like a TV or a book character. I mean like honor, character.
I am not perfect, okay? And I'm not going to even begin to
Right.
say I am. There are a few things that I have done in my life I am not proud of. But as a whole, my whole life, I've tried to help people out. I've tried to treat them good.
Right.
It always gets taken for weakness, but I go back and I'll help somebody else out.
And that's character.
I think that also points
Hmm.
to being a good person that AV was talking about.
Do y'all remember well airbag you won't. AV you might. There was a program they implemented in school towards the last of our school years. And it was a program they called Character Counts.
Hmm.
And it was a program where they were teaching children about honor and empathy and all these things. But it was reteaching the children the definition of character, of having character. And part of that was, how you treat others. A big part of it.
Okay, question for both of you, since we y'all we all are parents, but you two are parents. Do you think it's a lack of character in school or a lack of empathy?
Lack of character.
I think it's a little bit of both.
I think when
A
you're
lot
over,
of kids nowadays, they don't seem to know what empathy is. It's like the parents don't say, "Hey, how would you like that if it happened to you?"
Mm.
You know, or like I'll use this for an instance. I was looking out my window one day. My two boys were out there. My oldest boy just up and slapped my younger one across the face. So I waited a second or two and I called him upstairs. He got up there and I slapped him across the face.
Damn.
How do you like it? He understood. He never did it again.
I say lack of character mostly
Hmm.
because the kids our teachers have aren't the same kind of teachers we had. I've talked about, I don't remember a teacher ever being, quote, good looking or what have you, you know, and I think the character in some of the
Hey,
teachers
no fear.
allowed in school
Oh,
these days
excuse me.
is pretty low.
Excuse me, Mouse.
Okay, hey, no fear.
Hey, I heard about what you're going through, big dog. I hope everything okay with you, health wise, big dog. I hope you okay.
Hey,
Send,
no fear.
Uh,
absolutely. Sending prayers to
yeah,
you, dude.
yeah. We didn't know, big dog. I caught later. Somebody told me about. I hope you're doing okay. Anytime you need, dog, hit me up on my YouTube or anytime,
Any
big
of
dog.
us, yeah. If
Yeah,
you need
anytime.
anything, if you need anything, reach out, man.
I got you, big dog.
Man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, like we said, we all go through it, dog.
Yeah.
Just happy to see you are here, big dog.
That's it. So glad you're still with us.
I'm waiting to see.
Definitely. It wouldn't be the same without you, no fear.
Hell yeah. You know I can't wait to get you on my panel. We start talking about these ratchet women. Pause.
I know. Y'all can't wait. Y'all can't wait.
Get our men's panel back, no fear. Get our men's panel back.
I know, man. Y'all gonna
Men's.
have to find a tough team. It's, me, Big Dog Mod, GG. We're a pretty tough team. You guys are gonna have to bring it. Bring
See,
it.
see, I can't argue with Mouse, so I'm gonna need hairbag for Mouse. I know how to trigger GG, so I'm gonna have MGTOW up there for MGTOW. I'm
Oh my God,
scared.
you're right. Nick Tao in for backup.
I'm
I
scared of shit of
don't
Big
know if
Dog
I should
Ma.
know. I don't
I'm
know if
scared. I'm scared of shit of Big Dog Ma. Big Dog
scared
Ma
of Gigi.
security.
Are you scared of you scared of Gigi?
Yeah, I get MGTOW for Big Dog Ma.
There you
I
go.
mean, no, no, I'll get MGTOW for I got to keep Big Towel and Big Tall Ma. Wait, that's a goddamn stream right there. That's a
My
stream.
voice. One calm down and y'all would be too full of holes.
Hold up now. I will call Mick Tow and I will get on his side and watch Hairback go on mute. Don't you have me text him. We'll have all these men up in here. I well, we'll
We ladies are not scared. We can handle this.
all I got to do is say calm down. It's just
Come
like
on,
sending a bat signal.
they can bring 6 men, and us 3 ladies will have it. Won't
Y'all, I cannot argue with Mouse. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all gonna have to do that for me. I'll take care of everybody else.
Oh,
Y'all.
really there, Army vet?
Oh, I got something for you too, Jack. See, this how
Oh,
I get
you think
Dragon
you
Class.
do, love?
Watch
Okay.
this. Ooh, Dragon Class. What's up, girl? See, she gone.
What's
See,
up,
she done.
love?
See, she done. Got next.
What now? No, boy. Look, you don't have me triggered, okay?
Next.
No. You
Next.
just think so there, hon.
Next.
Nope, you're tripping.
Next.
Next, my foot, okay? I just got done, little short
Chat,
me,
chat. Y'all
okay?
seen it.
Just
Y'all
got
seen it.
done mowing the lawn, okay?
Mouse's chat. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen how Army Vet do. I already
I
got
know what
GG
Army
too.
vet does.
I got
Come
GG
on
too.
now.
I got GG. Calm down.
No,
That's like the bat signal for her. Calm down. Calm.
I hate you this right here.
Oh yeah, there go my button right here.
Oh, Gigi, calm down, and he does that right there.
Y'all see that little
Yeah,
red
that's
button?
perfect, Mouse.
Y'all see that
That's
red button at
perfect,
the
love.
bottom? Look at all at the bottom. You see that red button that say leave studio? Look.
You're not allowed to touch that. Yeah.
Now he just left. Well, damn.
Look, he left his gummies on the seat. Pass those up.
Yeah, he did. He left his gummies on the seat, and you know,
Dragon, what the hell did you say to him to scare him off?
I didn't say anything.
Fat know how to get the fuck out of Dodge. That's what we're telling you.
Look, Herb,
Y'all
I've
don't
had
get it.
Army Bet up on my panel more than one time, and him and I always have a good time.
I know how to run.
Oh, of course. A good time. We always have a good time.
The
With
hell?
KP. But we're talking about the debate level. And
Oh.
he can't hang with me and Big Dog and Gigi.
No, I can
Oh
hang.
well, come on now.
I can hang.
Gigi can pop up here and watch how fast he gets the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody likes Gigi, little cute, lipstick, pretty character. I don't want her getting all frowned up. I'm if I'm mad. Like, oh,
Really?
oh, Gigi.
Come on now.
Oh, Gigi. I know Dragon. Oh, Gigi.
Little me mowing the lawn.
Of course, Big Dog Ma. I gotta stir the gumbo pot, Gigi.
He does. He does it on my
have
live.
I got to, Big Dog Ma.
He does. He tells women to calm down.
So now you all got to see what I look like. There you go.
Well, Big Dog Ma, I be trying to get these women to go ahead and cut these, but they scared. They are, but you know, me and Mouse can't argue. It's against YouTube law. It's against YouTube terms of service.
It is.
Yeah, it's against our terms of service.
Love and sweetness,
Yeah.
and then he pushes me over, and nobody sees. No, I'm just playing.
Of course, Christine, I'm stubborn as fuck. Come on, girl, I'm a man.
We already knew that.
I'm a man. I'm a man.
Ow.
Not a man. I'm a man. Yeah.
Man, that's it.
I'm a man. I'm a man.
Man.
I'm a man.
Man. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Like, look, it's a beautiful day here today.
What up, hairbag?
Did you see Big Dog Ma's next comment? It says it's better for your health if you do run.
Yeah, because
Oh, damn.
because when y'all get mad at me, y'all start scrounging up and these men want to see y'all pretty faces. They want to
I've
see
never
y'all
been
pretty
mad at
faces.
you. Come on now.
Oh, I can get anybody there now.
Oh yeah, he can. Don't
Look, you haven't done anything to trigger me to make me mad, so it hasn't worked for you. So
Not yet.
Yet.
Wait your
not
time.
yet.
Wait your goddamn time, girl. Wait your time.
Mm-mm. No, boy.
I am a certified line stepper.
Mm. All right.
Okay.
We'll see
know
about
me.
that next time I go live and you're up on panel and thinking you're going to trigger me. It don't work.
I better ask Hairbag and Mouse. I know how to use my button real fast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And I got little legs, so it's hard to chase him down. Little mouth legs.
Yeah, but I'm only like 5'1", 5'2", Mouse.
Yeah, I
So
quit chasing
I'm
him.
little
I'm just
too,
like,
so
no, I quit
us
chasing him. I'm
shorties,
like,
we're
"Baby,
damn
no."
proud of it. Come on now.
Ain't no fear. You still down there? Come on, pop up, big dog. If you still down there, we got any time for you, dog. Anytime.
Yeah, I quit chasing him because I know he come home with it.
Just make sure you leave a space open because you know if it's Big Dog Ma, he's gonna drop.
No, big dog ma like me. As long as I don't come up as Obama. She like me.
I bet I've known you a long time. Mouse too. You guys crack me up. Hairbag too. He cracks me up too.
Christina cracks me up. She crazy.
Oh yeah, Christina gets me start laughing too, and I'm like, because I've been on your panel with her too, and I'm like, damn love.
Well, being like my van, I get to make rules, and y'all can't have Obama in my van. Obama will
Yeah, that's
not
so.
ride with us.
But on my, but have back on my channel when we talk politics, I wanted Obama.
You're a
Uh-oh.
fraud. You're a
Yeah,
fraud.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
just like Mouse. Remember that video game that Army vet was playing, and he was bringing up the baby oil.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I had to bring that up on my panel the last time I was live, and
How many times have you actually watched him play a video game? Like, that's
I
come on,
gotta.
dude.
fraud.
What were you thinking, love?
My,
That's
my,
fraud.
Come on now.
I'm gonna hop in and hop out for politics right quick.
Okay.
P Diddy is asking Trump to pardon him.
Yeah, I know,
Would-
and I don't agree with it.
That's what I was gonna say. If he pardons P Diddy,
I'm doubling down on my statement.
would you still if he was to be elected, would you still vote? I got a question for you, but I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Okay,
Never mind. I gotta find it
I
in the
gotta hear
system.
this.
Yeah, you can't ask it because there is no more
Yeah,
votes for Trump. So
yeah,
it
yeah,
can,
yeah, yeah. Hold up,
would we still? But you can say, would we still support him?
hold up.
And the answer is, well, yes, but I'll be mad about it.
Okay.
Well, I don't agree with it if he pardons him, because he deserves what he did. He needs to pay his time for that crime.
Should he pardon Maxine?
Pardon
Maxine,
who?
who?
The woman that went with Epstein.
Epstein
That
lady.
Nope. I don't agree with that either. Nope.
okay.
Mm-mm.
See, y'all jumping conversations, but
It's the same
this was
conversation.
yeah, but this was
Actually,
going to be the leading conversation. It was going to be from what you know now. If you find out that Trump's name was in the Epstein's file, would you still vote for him if it was last year? And if you did, hold up, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I don't want you to answer because you'll get in trouble. And the poll, it's a poll out, and I'm trying to find it from yesterday. It said the poll said this: if you find out that Trump was involved with the Epstein files, would you vote for him? This is a Republican poll, and 50% of Republicans said they would still vote for him, even though he was in the Epstein's file. And the question became, that is bad because what you know about Epstein and everything else, you are voting against your own self-worth because of who you like. If you really didn't like child predators, your answer would be 0. And I'm trying to figure that poll out. But it was a
I
poll,
bet.
like you can really look. It's a real poll, and it just came out like 2 days ago, and it was
Really?
like, and it's for
yeah.
Republicans, and the
But it's a
poll,
legitimate question.
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, let's go back to the grounds of, part of the campaign and part of what we saw in Trump was the whole thing about leave our kids alone.
yeah.
Don't indoctrinate them. Don't be touching them. Don't
That's
let
what it
those who
was,
touch them
Mouse.
out of jail. Like, is anybody ever going to put their foot down for our children?
Yeah.
And we expected Trump to.
Because Mouse, it was go. You can go back to it. I'm still trying. It was a Christian. It was a Christian poll. That's why it was a Republican Christian poll. That's why it was so major that the Christians was like, hold up. If you find out that, and that's why it was major. But I'm gonna try to find it.
I mean, to find his name in the files, you know, and point that maybe he has victims. Does that change the way you feel about him as a leader? And yeah. I mean, it doesn't change his leadership, doesn't change the decisions he's, going to make for the country. But still, if he's got victims, how do we feel about that? Just him walking around society in general, much less being the president. Does that
Right.
affect how we see him?
Yeah.
Do I expect that he and Trump ever met or rubbed shoulders anywhere? Of course. And go back to the time frame it was that they're talking about. Trump was a lot younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was rubbing shoulders with all kinds of rich people
Yep.
because he was selling them buildings. Let's be honest. That was his approach, was to mingle with the rich people and sell them real estate.
There you go, right there, Mouse. I found it.
A recent poll conducted in July of 2025 revealed a striking divide among Republican voters regarding Donald Trump's potential implication in Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. Here's what the data shows.
Whoa.
Okay, Big Dog Ma, come back. Key
Much
poll
love, Big
findings.
Dog Ma.
47%. If that's Gigi, tell her to get off the phone and get back in here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
shoot.
I'm kidding.
I mean,
47% of Republican voters say they would still vote for Trump even if he was implicated. Another party, 0.2% were unsure or declined to answer. A separate poll found that 71% of Americans, including 56% of Trump voters, believe Trump knew about Epstein's claims before the investigation. Another survey showed 63% of voters disapprove of how the Trump administration handled the Epstein files.
Now, hold up. Now, I'm finna add. They are having the same fight. I tell Mouse this all the time on the Democratic Party. Now, the reason the Democrats aren't bringing this up, y'all, I know why. Because Clinton's name is in the Epstein's files as long as Trump's.
I believe there's a bunch of Democrat names.
Yes, but the
oh, I didn't know that.
But the key
Whoa.
name, is Bill Clinton. And the reason the Democrats aren't bringing it up is because if they bring up what's happening, the first thing that they're going to bring up is Clinton is in. So that's why you don't hear the Democrats bringing it up. They are going to let the Republican Party self-eat themselves. Because, like Mal said, this is one of the reasons Trump was elected, was to get all these child predators out.
Yeah.
Because he promised to be heavy on, trafficking and to change laws for stiffer penalties for those who harm children, these things.
Yep.
But when we crack into these organizations and all we can walk away is the trafficking of the children or the women or whatever, it seems like a backstep. It seems like we're not trying to hold anybody accountable.
Right.
Yeah,
So why break the files open? Why tell us if they're not going to do anything?
I think it's the Christians that are starting to rile up this conversation. Because it's not they want to stop it. From what I got, and this is Democrat and Republican, they just want to know who's doing it. Damn, stopping it. They want to know who's in. Tell me. But it's what Mouse is saying. You're going to find out that there's a lot of politicians and a lot of leaders. And yeah, a lot. And now to me, this is falling, and Mouse brought it up one time. This is falling really close to national security. It's what's up, Frostbite? It's falling really close.
Because if it's going to involve crossing our borders back and forth,
or putting elected leaders from other countries in that file, they are in. Remember now, Prince, what's his name? The Prince of England.
Yeah.
Whatever. He's supposed to be in that. A couple
Charles
of all
is
the people
supposed to have been running around Epstein's at a time or two. But guys, you're going to be surprised how many, maybe not leaders like presidents, but important people of other countries like CIA members are going to be caught up in the Epstein stuff.
And
I mean, we're talking about now. We could start a war by accusations.
I'll give you what I brought up to Mouse. What if you find out, and a lot of people already know, what if you find out that old boy was working for Israel, setting up American politicians? You don't think that would start a cross war between Israel, Secret Service, and United States Intelligence Division? Yeah.
What if he was a spy for us? Do we want to out that?
Hello. Like it's a lot, but I agree with everybody. What everybody's saying. I'm saying y'all looking at it like they don't want to release it instead of figuring out why they don't, and
Right.
that's where we're diving in. At we know why, but we really want to know. Let's take America.
Specific.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's take America out of that. Is it other people that America might be protecting? That's what we were looking at.
Or
And I'm
that we might piss off for Alton. You know what I mean?
Mark. I agree about dog.
Yeah.
If you start seeing queens and kings of England,
Sounds like it's all a mess.
Huh. Sounds like it
Can you,
is a mess.
can you imagine what it was like in
I
North
was trying to say it nicely, Airbag.
There
I could have said much
was
more,
no
okay?
way to say it
Fro-
nice.
Frostbite. You better stop using the conspiracy theories. Frostbite. I know what you're doing.
Hey, Frostbite. But
I know what you're doing.
I mean,
That is
it just
true.
seems like to me like people have a lot to hide, though, boy.
Well, people don't always get rich the legal way. Come on.
No, I know that, Mouse. I'm
You know,
fully
it-
aware of that,
it's-
love. I mean, it's just, oh, sis, it's messed up.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you and I have had this conversation once before, too. Offline, you know, it's so beyond messed up and so creepy. Like people have so much to hide
When that's
that they
the
just
point.
don't want it out there, and they just don't want it public, and they figure they
But
can get away with everything and anything, and they just
Is
don't
it-
care.
is it worth Alton the list of other people just for us to find out if Trump was there or not? Is it worth it?
I think I know where Frostbite is going. He's saying, if you have power, why would you want to relinquish it?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolute
that-
power corrupts.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. If you wanted the powerful, why would you want to give up power? And if you live in the information realm, the
Yeah.
people with the most information rule the world.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh Lord. I just
we've had double agents since the Cold War. No, I'm just playing.
well, yeah. I mean,
Kind of.
it's just there's so much. And then when you find out more and more and more and more about people, you're just like, what and what the heck?
Wait till we do our feminism show and show y'all you women where feminism really came from. It's gonna blow your mind.
Probably, Mouse. I wouldn't doubt it.
But we don't act Soviet, do we? I mean, I
Nope.
guess it worked.
Well, I guess we've been warned, AV.
What happened?
No.
What? Oh, I thought you said Gigi was up here. I was finna stick off running.
No.
I think the reason for Frostbite said that is Fort Knox, y'all, is not open to the public.
No,
No.
that's
We all know that.
Down like Fort Knox.
Mm-hmm.
But the United States dollar is backed by all the gold in Fort Knox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no way for you to ever see what's
It
in
used to
Fort
be. It used to be.
Knox. It's a good conspiracy theory there, Corn. I like that.
And then the government found printing machines. Yay! And they just whoop, 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 anything.
Mm-hmm.
And just to get on that base, y'all, is surrounded by 50,000 soldiers. Good luck with that.
Oh, I bet.
Good
And
luck.
cameras and drones and
Good luck with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, you guys want a good laugh? Well, I posted a picture on my community tab, and to me they look like grasshoppers, okay? Well, one person wrote and said, no, they're wires, they're drones. And I said, huh?
They're
That
aliens
person
from
made
the
that comment,
world.
and I was like, what? The okay,
Allegedly.
alrighty now. Mm-mm-mm.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But yeah, and that's the comment someone made on my community tab, and I'm sitting there going, what?
Do you believe that there are drones as small as a bug?
What
I've
does?
never even I've never even heard of that of like a bug being like a drone. And I'm like, what?
Okay, I'll give. Okay, hold on.
Mm.
What mouse? What is that thing called? Oh, have yeah. My bad. I'm still on my gummy. That people put on people cars and trace them. What is that called?
Trackers?
Tracker,
Okay. What does a drone do?
track.
What does that iPad, that little thing do?
It shows the camera view.
What is
Yeah.
the difference? A camera?
It's called voyeurism.
No, but what I'm saying is, say you had a drone, and
Yeah.
say you had that. What is that iPad thing that people say they put on their ex boyfriend or girlfriend's car and they can find out where they're going?
Trackers.
Oh,
Tracker.
tracking device.
Okay, now, and we're just using logic. If a regular drone that flies around is a drone, and that thing, if I could stick it on your car and find where you're going, and the only difference is me putting a camera attached to that. What's the difference?
Well, if you can't maneuver the camera view, but I don't know what's the difference.
Nothing. Evolution of technology.
Evolution of technology.
That's it.
And just because it's not available for our children to play with doesn't mean the government's not.
Apple tag. Thank you, Frostbite. Yes. Put a camera on an Apple tag. That's a drone, right?
Mm.
But it don't move nowhere.
You park a drone. Is that still a drone?
If you can slide up when you're done, yeah.
So you're saying the definition of a drone is flight? See what I'm saying? It asks
Yeah.
another question to another question
Yeah,
to another. Yeah.
unmanned. Drone to me means unmanned.
Wouldn't it be referenced as a robot?
But what y'all are doing is what most Americans should be doing. They should be trying to understand the new phase of tech. But
Right.
like what y'all are doing, like, hold up, is it this or this? Yeah. Now you can like have the conversation, bring people like, what is this now? What would you label this? See, Frostbite, you own it too, I don't know, Frostbite. Is flight would not be considered a drone? Or would flight consider a drone? Or is movement considered it a drone? Or is it unmanned? You see, we are in a realm where we need to start figuring out for ourselves and stop letting the government decide what this is. Is if it is used for a tracking device, like the government would use it for a tracking device, what would the government label this if they gave it to the military, if they gave it to CIA, the FBI, the cops? What would the government deem this?
An unmanned aircraft. Or unmanned aerial vehicles.
And what is the designation of what is
That it doesn't have a person in it flying it. That it's controlled from a remote location.
okay, now yeah, you're getting into it. There you go.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
I'll
so
send
the
that
remote
comment to you and
location.
Army Vet most in that picture and see what you think. Because that just blew my mind.
Yeah. If you can track something from a remote location, that's different. That's very different. Tracking something through the internet.
But maneuvering it
Why
makes
would
it
you
a
need to?
drone.
Why would you need to? Why would you need to?
For whatever reason.
The fact of a drone is to track a target.
Mm-hmm.
right? Air tag is tracking a target.
Right.
What is your definition
A
of
drone
tracking?
isn't necessarily to track, it's to discover, it's to look, it's to
You see what I mean?
be there without
Define.
having to put boots
Mm-hmm.
on the ground.
Remember now, define what the use is. Now you have to define the definition. And that's where even the government, what I brought up to y'all, the government is using different words for UFO. It's not saying that's a drone. In probably 5 years, that AirTag might be considered a drone and not an unmanned drone. And see what I'm saying? I
Right.
know how the government is using these words to get over what Americans is doing.
Hey, Frosty.
I just wanted to be on the bus, y'all.
Hey, front.
Isn't this not the coolest ride for coffee? I decided, instead of sitting around the coffee shop, we're just going to cruise around the countryside.
What about you, Frostbite? What do you think about it? I know
I don't
I know your mindset is different.
I don't know. You notice I'm all back of the bus and shit. So
Yeah, I
um,
see that. Hey, Frostbite.
Okay, Frostbite.
I hope you guys are doing well. I've been extremely busy at work, so I haven't been able to get in during the day. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to pop in. I had a day, and I figured I'm just going to take the afternoon, and so I wanted to pop in.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
Man,
good.
I don't even know where to begin with this conversation. So if we look definitively, in order for it to be a drone, it must have aerial flight. Period. End of story.
I agree.
Okay,
Yes.
it's the textbook definition of um,
Right, because
a
an
drone.
Apple
Yeah.
tag, you can't call it, it does not
No,
hover.
and
It sits
you can
there.
put an Apple tag on a drone. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
become the
Right.
Apple
Mm-hmm.
tag doesn't become
There
a
you go.
drone.
There you
Um,
go.
when
But
you're
if you put
talking,
a camera on an Apple tag, then you've just attached a camera to the object. That's it.
well, then you turned it into an observing device. That's it.
Right,
That's
right,
all you've
right.
done.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's no longer called. It's not a drone.
Well, you heard
Um,
what I said, Frostbite, didn't you?
I wasn't listening.
Oh, what I said before you came up on panel. I had posted a picture of a grasshopper on my community tab, right? Well, somebody made the comment and said, "Well, the wires on them. Well, that that's a drone." And I'm like, "Huh?" And that's the comment somebody made. I'm like, "What?"
Well, and so here's the problem with this. We are all right in our own way, and that's the problem.
Right.
Because unless you are governed by a very specific variable and a very specific definition in which everybody agrees, there's not going to be a consensus.
Mm-hmm.
Period. End of story. And so I'm not saying that Army Vet's idea of what a drone is wrong. It just doesn't meet what they call the textbook definition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
So again, we have to, in many cases, we have to agree to disagree because
Yep.
it depends on what you want to utilize. Now, with
Yep.
that being said, let's talk about the differences between robotics and a drone. Okay. A
Uh-huh.
drone is a motor,
Yep.
props, maybe a camera, maybe not, maybe some sort of hardware. I'm just going to call it hardware. We'll leave it at that.
Right.
Um, and its purpose is to seek, identify, and whatever else comes with that mission.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's governed by a person with a little joystick, like my son, who sits in the corner and plays his Xbox all day long. And it's manually operated. The drone itself
Mm-hmm.
is not autonomous. A robot, on the other hand, a person programs the code so that it can operate autonomously.
Yep.
Now, you can program drones to do so, and they become more robotic style drones, but they're still a
Mm-hmm.
drone. Okay. So, can you have a smart drone? Well, we have UAVs that fly. They call them drones, but they're technically not. They're more like assault vehicles in the air. Um, and so, do we have those that can be controlled and programmed? Absolutely. So, can they use robotics inside a drone? Yes, they can. Can they use drone technology to advance things like tracking and monitoring? Absolutely, that's what it's there for. But until a robot can take flight by itself and can be utilized for the purpose of whatever that mission is, it's always going to be considered a robot.
Love it, dog.
Yeah,
Y'all,
I agree.
y'all, in order to have conversation, y'all have to spark the. Y'all have to. Good job, Coin. God
Now,
Yeah.
I will say one thing, and I want to. This goes back to the Fort
love
Knox
it.
thing. You said something, and I think it was Mouse that said it used to be, and that's absolutely a dead-on fact.
Hmm.
The fiat currency we know now is no longer backed by by silver
The
and gold.
goal. Yep.
Okay, that ended 1933. They pulled the gold back. 1964, they pulled silver back, and then after 64, we are no longer a currency that is based off of the precious metal. Okay, now
Right.
there are countries that are trying to move back to the silver and gold standard. What we're trying to do is Fort Knox. One reason they will never, ever, ever allow people in or and allow a full-on observation report and
Mm-hmm.
display of what's going on is it's a national security issue.
Yep.
Why is that? Well, if you tell Korea and China and India and Pakistan and Lebanon, and you tell all these other actors who don't like us that there are 700 tons of confirmed gold bullion,
Right.
what does that do?
If they target it.
Hello, giant red X on your forehead.
You
Yeah.
When you
think?
Yeah.
right
You think?
Yeah.
now, there's 50,000 troops. Well, it's all located on the base. There's a lot of security measures. Obviously, there would have to be. You go by just a normal army camp, and there's security measures engaged. It's the
Yep.
military. It's what they do. Um, so, barring the level of protection, we open ourselves up to cyber attacks, chemical attacks, attacks on power grid for that area, troop deployment. They target the people and the families. So there's a whole lot of secondary, tertiary effects that happen
Yes,
from
sir.
releasing information like that. It will never happen. It is a national security issue. And I'll be honest with you, individuals. There's a line from Men in Black. It's probably one of my favorites. It's a philosophical piece that is so brilliant, and it was said by Tommy Lee Jones. People are smart, or a person is smart. People are stupid.
True.
Mm.
Yeah. True.
You can entrust, you know, you can entrust a single person with information, but you give a whole bunch of people information, and man, that's where panic sets in. Somebody who's an individual mind can think logically and take time to deduct and deduce and figure out what's going on with the situation or a pattern. But you take a bunch of people and you instill a little bit of scared fear, worry, um,
Panic.
hyperbole. We'll call it hyperbole. We're going to be talking about that tonight in our stack collector thing.
Okay.
Um,
Mm.
Hyperbole, if for those of you who don't know the word, not to devalue anybody's level of education, but hyperbole is where you make up a whole lot of stuff that sounds really bad, but it's not meant to be real,
You
right?
going?
And
You going
so,
live tonight?
yeah, me and Tiger Stacker are doing our stack collector. We meet every 2 weeks and we talk stacking, collecting, and stuff like that. So it'll be on Tiger Stacker's channel today.
Mm.
But so when you look at that, and I love the line in that because it's again, people are foolish, they're arrogant, they make mistakes, they come together, they are governed by emotion. But a person can be calm and logical. They can think about these things. If we were to announce that there are 700 tons confirmed gold in Fort Knox, how many other people outside of foreign actors would try to get in there?
Every old bank robber in our country.
Well, not only that, but I mean, it's foolish to think that there wouldn't be secondary effects that would be dastardly, right?
Yeah.
those
I,
kind of things will never happen.
I'll help y'all think what he's talking about. If you really do this in real time, imagine somebody sneaking a nuclear bomb there and deeming all that gold reactive. Now, what does the dollar mean?
Thanks, big
So
dog.
you don't have to steal it. You can just make it that you can't use it and put a bomb
So
there.
great analogy is how many of you remember when they announced that there was going to be an event at Area 51?
Yeah, I
You
remember.
guys remember that?
Uh-huh.
Thousands of people showed up,
Uh-huh.
and it's posted. If you guys have never been there, it's posted. Lethal force
Yep.
authorized.
Uh-huh.
And there were people jumping the fence running in.
Now this was
Not
supposed to be like a second Woodstock kind of thing going on out there, right?
Yeah, it was supposed to be this
Okay.
big
Yeah.
identification they were going to uncover.
It,
Conspiracy theories unite. I
I
mean,
got
Yeah.
it. I'm finna
was
put it
just
in the. I'm finna put it in the chat.
Mhm.
I know what y'all talking about. It's
yeah, and
this.
so it was one of those things where, and go look it up. Yeah, they can't stop all of us. That's exactly right.
Hmm.
Um, when you look at that particular item, you had people who were absolutely being foolish.
Yep. I remember.
Why? Because a bunch of people got together and they became stupid. And so wiser minds,
Yeah.
wiser minds don't prevail in situations like that. And if something like that at a facility that, it's clearly marked, lethal force authorized, um, we just we just try to drive um, stuff like that. And why would we do that? And the government's smart enough to know that a full inventory, number one, if it's not there, massive issues. If
Yeah.
it is there, massive potential
Massive
issues,
issues.
Yeah.
right? And so there's no benefit. Now, POTUS says, I want to find out, I want to go. You can't tell me he hasn't got a report that tells you what's going on. But I can guarantee you that all of his advisors and everybody else has said, here's the fallout from this.
That's true.
And calmer minds prevail. And he's like, got it. Have you heard anything else about it?
No, actually I haven't.
Not
And now
a
I
thing,
understand why.
right? And so, because they realized, hey, if we continue to press this, we might have a national security issue on our hands,
Hmm.
right? And so, when the realization of calmer minds prevail, then you can take time and go, hey, I need to take stock in what we just did. Was that really smart? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. And so, can it break down, take time, think about it, and then again, stop everybody else from being involved. Have one or two people sit down with, in this case, the POTUS, right, and say, um, I get why you wanted to do it. Probably not a good idea,
Okay. I
right?
got a question. I got a
Secretary,
question for
yeah,
you.
go ahead.
Are you saying that you referring to critical thinking? So you don't think as a group, critical thinking is stronger? It devalues as a group, or do you think critical thinking by yourself is just better than getting into a group and critical thinking?
So you're talking different things. So if you guys don't know, Irving Janis created a thing called groupthink.
Yes.
Groupthink is something, if you think of the shuttle disaster that happened, where we were all as younger adults, even kids in many cases, watching Challenger go up and watch it explode.
Yeah.
The after effect of that was groupthink. People coming together, everybody wanting to agree and be a part of the group. Nobody wanted to speak up and say
Yeah.
anything. Critical thinking can happen in groups. The problem is that when you have multiple people with multiple ideas that have multiple connections. Now remember, back in the day, where was the village idiot located? In the center of town.
Yeah, on the
Usually, yeah,
corner.
right
On
there
the
in
corner.
on downtown.
Right?
On his bicycle, waving
Why
at
was the
everybody.
village idiot there? Because he wasn't allowed anywhere else.
Right.
Everybody
Okay.
knew he was an idiot. Now, with social media and everything like that, all those idiots have found their friends.
Facts.
Yeah.
Mouse, as you say, finding your tribe.
That's
Exactly.
it. Yep, they found their tribe. They sure did.
Now, here's the thing. Now that we've learned how to do that, it happens even in small groups.
Mm.
We find the person who agrees, we find the person who doesn't disagree. We say, hey, we're going to discard them, we're going to do this. Critical thinking goes out the window because we don't agree to disagree. We don't have conversations like we should. And we just kind of get into this um,
Echo chamber.
thought of being, well, it's not so much echo chamber as much as it's being right. We've gone from agreeing to disagree to having to be right, to having to justify. A great analogy of this is the piano tuning fork. If you hit a tuning fork and you put it to the one that's below it, the one below it won't vibrate. But if you take a tuning fork and you put it, don't even touch them, just put them next to another one of the exact same thing, that other tuning fork will start to vibrate. And so, because we have access to everything, because we have access and the ability to get information from people and to people so quickly, our arguments, however wonky they may be, start to resonate with people.
Mm. That's what you're saying.
And so, it's not that there's critical thinking or lack of critical thinking. It's that we've created an aura where resignation or resignation or not resignation,
Resonation.
resonation. Thank you. See, education. Ooh. Um, we begin to resonate at certain frequencies, our thoughts, and people pick up on that because, again, when you feel right, you're justified, nigh undeniably justified. And when you know you're right, or when you think you're right and you're right, everybody else is wrong. There's no real discussion that can happen.
Fair.
And that's where the grouping of people, yeah, idiots reunite. Um, but this is where the grouping of people becomes problematic because everybody starts to attune to the person that they ring true to instead of listening to the entire circle and then going, based off of what I heard, this is the decision I'm going to make.
True.
So it's a little bit different. There's, how do I say this without sounding ignorant to the people who like critical thinking? Um, it's not as common as it used to be. And it's not that it's uncommon, it's that we don't think of it in terms of critical thinking. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going, Mark. We become a group of stubborn people, right? And
Yeah.
we don't we don't we don't care about relationship as much as we do about being right. And I'm sure each one of you have had friends that have gone to the wayside because they didn't agree with who you voted for, or they didn't agree with where you stand on a topic.
Right.
Friendships have been destroyed over extremely stupid crap.
I agree.
Now, back in the day, you know, you'd sit down over a beer, talk with somebody, express what's going on. They would agree, they would argue, maybe fist fight, pick each other up, and pour another round.
Yeah.
Now they all go have sit-ins at other places and don't allow those people to even interject anymore, kick them out of their groups, and they feel, untouchable in their own little dynamic because now they've surrounded themselves with so many people that speak the same thing that they no longer have to or choose to hear any other side but their own. And
True.
so now they become
True.
that
I know it's
godlike
screaming
mentality.
true. Very true. And it's, even here in YouTube, people can rub off on each other that way.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And so we have that in our community. We see this a lot. And I just did a short where I was talking about this new laser privy coin that is coming out by the United States Mint. And I'm like, I think it's foolish to spend $105 on a 1 ounce silver coin. And people are like, well, you don't understand the collectability of it. And I'm like, well, I think you overestimate the
Right.
collectability of it. There's 100,000 of them, and you're going to call that limited mintages. Um, it's not limited. You want to talk about limited? The silver hair flowing eagle or the silver hair flowing privy was 1794 in the silver and 230 in the gold. You want to talk about limited mintages? That's a limited mintage. 100,000? When in the hell has 100,000 been small?
Wow. Yeah.
Right? It's not. And so people get this mind, well, they made 1 billion pennies. Well, good for you. People think that 2025 is going to be rare. There's already 1,200,000,000 has been minted as of August 1st. So how in the hell is that rare? Right? And so people get into their mind because they listen to the rhetoric. And oh yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Unfortunately, it's just not.
Right.
Now, if people want to collect stuff like that because they like it, who the hell am I to tell you no? I can't tell
Right.
you no. But what I can do is I can give you the best information that I can give you and say, make educated decisions. Take the information, use it how you will, but make your own decision. And if it wins, outstanding. And if it doesn't, don't come back complain to me. You made a
Can I
decision,
ask you
stick
a
by it.
question?
Absolutely.
I've got 3 bills that are sequential. $20 bills, but they're star bills. Are they worth anything?
There's a lot of factors that go into that. Number one, I'd have to see them
Okay.
because your idea of good condition and my idea of good condition are totally different.
Okay, hang on.
Okay. Number two, sequential bills, not a big deal. A little bit different in star notes because in star notes they're no longer making the star notes. When they do a run, if there's an error with it, they just get rid of it. It's just a gap in the bill. They're not doing that anymore, or they just rerun that serial number after they've destroyed the other one. I can go to any bank right now and say I want $100 in $2 notes, and odds are those are going to come in sequential bills. Now, when you get into money, when it talk about sequential bills, is if you had a 1913 set of bills, all star notes in sequential. Now you're looking at old notes in good quality, all sequential, they're all
Mm.
star. Now there's a little bit difference because the rarity of it has gone
Right.
up, but you still have to worry about condition.
Yeah. Hello, Aaron.
Hey,
Welcome
what's up,
aboard our
everybody?
Hey,
Travel
Aaron.
Coffee Club van. Today we're just cruising instead of sitting around the table. How are you, Aaron?
You know, same old, same old. I could bitch and complain, but you guys don't get paid enough to listen to it.
Like we would anyway.
But
No,
I
I'm
do
just
got I do got a
just
question for
kidding.
you.
Just kidding.
I do got a question for you financially. I just me since you kind of know about more finance. Trump is saying he want a weaker dollar to boost U.S. export rather than a strong dollar make American goods more expensive. What is your take on that since you're in this area?
I'm not a financial expert. Um, I can balance a checkbook. I can talk about coins, but as far as um, being a financial person, I'm not the person to talk to about this.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
that being said, um, what he's trying to prevent, in my understanding, and I'm going to clarify this with my understanding because if this is wrong, I've told you guys I'm not the person to talk to about this. But from my understanding, if the dollar becomes too strong and we are in a situation where hyperinflation occurs or over devaluation of the dollar occurs, we could lose our standing as a world currency.
I agree.
Right now, many nations are backed by the US dollar. And there are some countries that are leaving the US dollar and going other places.
That's why they're so scared of the BRICS nations.
Yes. And so one of the things about that is if you lose a little bit and you can soften debt, or you can, smooth out your money a little bit longer, then you have more room by which to protect yourself. Let me see the date on those. I need to see the dates.
A little blurry.
You got to put your
It
fingers
says
there.
Series 2017 on all three of them.
Yeah, so 2017, and I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but 2017, they're still printing 2017 bills because it was a series. So those are still what they consider new bills. So the sequentialness of those isn't where the money's at. It's to find the person who wants the particular star note.
See.
There might be a little additional money engaged if you find the right buyer. So if you can find somebody that wants to buy a sequential piece, and there's somebody out there that says that they want to spend they want to buy 3 of those, and you might get $85-$90 for the 3 of them. But you're not looking at, hundreds of dollars for a bill.
Okay, I was just curious. Also got a 19, it's a series 2017 $2 bill, and it's about in the same shape as the 20s, maybe a little bit better. Here, I'll show it to you.
Yeah, and again with bills, bills are all about condition and the number. The number coincides with the numbers, I should say, coincide with where it was produced, and who signed it. Because sometimes you'll have a person come in that's only there for a very short time, so they were on a very, very, very small, limited run.
Munchkin was the secretary.
That doesn't tell me anything. I don't know nothing about those.
Okay, all right.
I can tell you that if you have questions about that, there's a gentleman on YouTube called Kingdom Currency. Kingdom Currency has tons of information, and if you're looking for bills and value, go check out Kingdom Currency. And I'm not a paid sponsor. I don't get paid to recommend them. I just recommend people who know what they're talking about.
Well, if I get Gigi and Mouse elected to president, we know who we electing as financial advisor.
There you go.
God save our country if you elect me.
You'll be our treasurer. Well, and because I feel like you could design a bill that would take a long time to copy. I don't know.
Well, okay. Have you seen the British pound or the euro?
Not me personally, no.
Okay. They look very complex. Within 2 weeks of the new euro coming out, they had counterfeits that were almost perfect.
Oh my God.
We had bills back before the big head came out. And you've seen, Lincoln's head and Jackson's head and all that stuff. There were super bills that were coming out of Peru that if it wouldn't have been for somebody doing some fine detective work and found that there's one point around where the outer oval near the president's bust, the line didn't touch the line that connected to the bottom, and that there was a slight issue with the numbering where they didn't go down enough pixels, they would have never known that those bills weren't real. So there are people out there who can find very, very quickly how to counterfeit anything we do.
Right.
And there are things about security and using paper and the speckled dust and all that stuff.
And the
There's so
gold
much
strip
to it.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that counterfeiting. It's as technology increases, our problems with counterfeiting get greater and greater.
can I
This
just
is why when
interject?
you watch my channel, you'll see me talk about this stuff all the
Can
time.
I can I just interject something real quick here as just a regular individual? There's something that you can't fake, and that's gold and silver. So stack up, folks.
So let me correct something there. There is tungsten, and tungsten is right next to gold on the periodic table. If you're doing the math on specific gravity, unless you are specific, and I mean very, very specific with the math, and you are not taking into a tolerance greater than 1/1000th, it will test the same as gold. It will fool a metal analytics and is often being used to counterfeit gold. So you have to be very, very careful. There are ways to identify, but tungsten's a major problem. The issue that we also have when it comes to silver is that silver is diamagnetic. So is copper. So is brass. And so anything that doesn't have any iron in it or anything magnetic, diamagnetic has a slight uh, push to it. It actually pushes against the metal. And
Okay.
when you slide it down a metal slide or whatnot, it actually slows it down because it creates eddies. There's a whole bunch of technical stuff to it.
Right.
But there are tons and tons and tons and tons of counterfeit bullion. And some of the counterfeit bullion is so good that it's been found in the London Bullion Exchange. It's been found in our vaults. It's been found in China's vaults. It's been found in India's vaults. So don't get lured into the fact that gold and silver can't be reproduced.
Well,
There's
let me be correct on that. Sorry, I stack gold nuggets and like gold flake that we go out and get from out in the hill. So you can't really fake that.
well, no, and again, it's knowing what you have, right? That's an important piece. But when it comes to there's a lot of misnomers when it comes to stacking and collecting. One of the biggest ones is that you can't. Yes, you can. There are people out there who will work to deceive you. Um, the the creation of lab-based diamonds, things that people said, oh, they'll never be able to reproduce this. They found a way to do it, and there are ways to test it. But again, you have to have the right materials. You have to have the right items. With tungsten in gold, when you're looking at gold coin or gold bars, one of the best tests
Hmm.
is sound and weight, right? Making sure that they weigh and you're looking at the specifics of it.
Okay.
Now, for when you're talking about raw metals, you got to make sure now you're looking at purity. So this is a
Right.
nugget. You could have tons of other stuff inside there. So again, when you're talking about that, there are other factors to worry about.
Yeah, usually gold comes out of the ground. If you're getting it in flakes and small pickers, it's usually coming out of the ground at 22 karat at that point.
Yeah, until you get into nuggets, and when you get into nuggets, or you're finding it actually in
Right.
the
There's
bedrock.
small inclusions. Yeah.
Yeah. And so there's things to worry about with each side. But
But
when you're
those things,
talking,
but like nuggets, they carry a premium because they become jewelry grade at that point. So they're, even though they have inclusions in them, they have intrinsic value.
especially the bigger they get,
Right.
yeah, small ones not so much, but you get anything a half, oh, anywhere like 5 ounces or 5 grams, anything kind of bigger than that is kind of the threshold to where people really start, because you're talking about a hefty little nugget at 5 grams. And
Oh yeah.
so, but people have to also understand when they're talking about that stuff that um, if you're looking at larger nuggets, you don't know that it's pure gold. You may have 5 grams, but there's only 3.5 grams of gold in that, because the other 1.5 grams of weight is silver, metal, copper, whatever else.
Right.
And so with each thing, it doesn't matter where the element comes from, silver, gold, platinum, palladium, um, osmium. Talked about crystallized osmium and it being something used in jewelry and stacking. Um, each one of those things, gemstones, doesn't matter what it is, everything can be counterfeit in one way, one fashion or another. And
That's
so
true. Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that in the gem industry for sure. You know, they use heat to change the colors of the stones and things like that. So
I
I got
am a huge fan of tanzanite, and tanzanite has a real problem with people heating it up to get that purple color.
right, right. Same thing with sapphires
Yep.
and rubies.
well, I got a question for both of y'all since y'all dealing in elements. And I want y'all to think 10 years out instead of right now. Do you think gold and silver will be more important than rare earths right now? Like rare earths is becoming really scarce. Do you think rare earths, minerals, will be more important than gold and silver in the future?
Ooh. You go first, man.
Um, give me a little bit of a clarification when you talk about rare earth. Are we
The
talking
how yeah the tech
magnets?
yeah how the tech industry used
Like
the rare
lithium,
earths. Yeah,
like lithium.
you know
Okay,
how it's a well what's that country by China Mouse that got all that lithium that got all the
Taiwan.
yeah Taiwan how what they're mining is the future of technology, and they're saying if China ever takes over that, it will change the technology that United States have. So that mineral is like more important for the future, but gold is the standard of the economy. Do you ever think rare earths will be more important than gold and silver?
I can't predict the future, but look at graphite. Oh my God, graphite was the thing. And then it became titanium. Oh my God, titanium is the thing. And then it became platinum. And then it
Yeah.
became palladium. And then it became so the more we have the capability and technology to discover more items that have better and better properties for performing the things that we need, some things are going to fall to the wayside, and other things, because of their limited capacity, are going to continue to grow. So it's a crapshoot. Um, Now, there are certain things. Gold and silver are infinite in their amount. There are events. Uh, Maybe it's volcanic. Maybe it is continental shift. Maybe it is meteor impact. Maybe it's some sort of development. Maybe some metallurgist finally understands alchemy and figures out how to do something like that. Um, it really depends. I think gold and silver are definitely going to be staples. I think from what my buddy Tiger calls it, which I really like the phrase of this, which is it's God's money, silver and gold. It's always been around, always been the providence of nations. It's always been a determinant of wealth and power, but it's also been a way to relay political messages. It's always been a way to, um, trade and pay armies and do those kind of things, right?
Yeah.
So I think they will always hold a very specific value uh, because of their
Absolutely.
finite item. Now, the rare elements, some of them are going to be extremely valuable. A great example is we talked about sapphires a little while ago. Are you into gemology?
A little bit.
Okay, podparasha. That sound familiar to you?
No, not really.
Okay, podparasha is an orangish red sapphire. and phenomenally gorgeous. And when you look at I've got 2 stones that were given to me by my grandfather 50 years ago. He willed them to me. He got them overseas, and they're each 2.5 carats. They're extremely nice. He bought them for about $1,500 in the 50s. Each stone now is worth about $85,000. Certain things, for ungodly reasons, go nuts. Now, in turn, you take tanzanite. Everybody thought tanzanite was going to be the gem of the future. Well, it did okay. It's expensive, especially in really good non-heat treated deep purple in emerald or trillion cuts. They're fabulous stones. But now there's this thing called osmium that is the most reflective, the most refractive element that there is. It's crystallized osmium. The process is done by one individual, and the price is unreal. So, what happened to tanzanite? It just didn't take off like everybody thought it did. But 20 years ago, it was the stone. So, I can't really tell you about rare earth elements and what happens, because just like art, they come and go. I mean, how many famous artists were famous and then all of a sudden they disappeared from the face of the earth, and their paintings that were tens of thousands of dollars are now, God, nobody even knows who the artist is anymore. And so it's hard to say. It's kind of a crapshoot. There are key elements. Your heavy metals are going to be something that always sticks around because they're precious in the fact that platinum, palladium, gold, silver, copper, all of those things are utilized as money. They're heavy in industry. So it's just hard to tell. I think gold and silver will always maintain its presence, though, because it's a world recognized as money. Doesn't matter where you go; it's world recognized as money. So I think it'll always carry its weight.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, big dog. Good stuff.
So again, not a financial expert, not a futures market analyst. Those are just.
You still Mouse and Gigi's financial advisor. They're gonna have to fire you.
No. I'll keep you.
Now, there is something that was said in here, and I'm going to kind of scroll back up to chat, and it was Christine. Christine said holy water. Now, I know that holy water has a totally different connotation, but you want to talk about one of the most precious elements on earth.
Yeah, fresh water.
You get into an
Absolutely.
SHTF situation and you don't have any water, you only
Yeah.
last a couple days.
Oh
You
yeah.
want to talk about value of things? Again, it all depends on our situation. So values is something that's very difficult to. She's like, I'm just stoned. Um,
Yeah, I've always said kind of the same thing for sure. Like how if you're dying of thirst in the middle of the desert, but you got a backpack full of gold, and I got a nice cold jug of water, how much is that water worth?
Yep.
Yeah.
What is the definition of what somebody said? The definition of value is what somebody is willing to pay for what you have.
oh, I hate that line.
I
I
know.
hate that line.
I
You
don't
know
know
why?
who told me that. Somebody told me that definition. I don't know who did.
Do you guys know why I hate that? There's very few things that I loathe, and that phrase is one of them. And the reason is because it's used by people to sell, to manipulate you into
Yes.
spending more money than you need to.
Yes.
It is a FOMO tool from hell.
Yep.
I hate that line.
Good shit.
Value is the inherent worth. Now, what makes something valuable? supply, demand, quality, availability, resource management. There's a whole bunch of things go into that. What somebody is willing to pay is what they see the worth of that element. Worth
Right.
is what somebody is willing to pay. I think that's worth to me, but it does not make it its value. And people need to get those things straight when you're buying anything. Well, this is valuable. Well, to whom?
Oh, so your conversation is the definition between worth versus value. Ooh,
What
good
is
one.
something worth?
I know, good one, dog. Let me look at this.
Okay, what is something worth? And we just utilized you're 2 days in the desert and you got no water. What is that water worth to you? Well, you know what? I pay every month $250 for watering my yard and showering and getting water in the tap downstairs and for running my soft water unit and you know whatever, doing dishes, whatever it is. So that's what I'm willing to spend on water. But that doesn't make it its value. I can't put a value on water. I can't. It's literally priceless because without it we will die. Period.
Right.
End of story.
Right.
But what's it worth to you? Now it's worth something to you when you're sitting down. I'm going to use Christina because she said she's ripped, so I'll use her.
There you go.
Um,
She needs a drink.
You're sitting down, you got cotton mouth, right? You're kicking back. You're like, oh man, I really need a drink. Are you willing to spend $4 for a bottle of water because you're really thirsty? Yes. So is the water worth that? No, that's just what you're willing to spend because of the situation you happen to be in. Doesn't make it its value. That's just what it's worth to you at that point in time.
Right. You
Now,
can't sell it to the neighbor for that because they have water. So they're not willing to pay that. So to them, it's not worth that.
well, it's not worth that. That's correct. And you haven't determined value because it's invaluable. And
I'm gonna
so it's,
tell you what. I've been at some concert festivals where they're selling bottled water for $5 a pop, and it's valuable as hell.
well, it's
That's
not
a
valuable.
great.
It's
That's
worth.
a
It's worth.
great understanding, dog. That's a great
Okay,
understanding.
it's worth it. And the reason this is so important is we classify the value of things we have no business classifying value to. I used the argument about the coin that was generated, the laser privy. It's a laser privy created with a laser, signifying the laser die that is quote unquote new. It's not new, it's a lie. They did the flowing hair metal and the gold coin with this technology. That was the first one. Again, it's just manipulation. That's all it is. It's marketing. So is that $105 coin, is that the value of that? No, absolutely not. The value is the inherent value of the silver, 35, $37. That's it. That's all its value is. Is it worth it to you to spend $105 to get one of the first one of these privies because you're interested in doing that? Well, maybe it's worth it to you. It sure as hell isn't to me.
Right.
No way in God's name I'm spending $105 on an ounce of silver because it looks like somebody drew a toilet on the freaking front of this coin.
Right.
Sorry, I don't like it. It's not worth it to me, and it
Yeah.
definitely isn't the value of the silver.
No, that's for sure. But bullion is different. Like when you buy 100-gram bars of silver, that's a whole lot different. Or even 10-gram bars. That doesn't have that coin style value attached to it.
Yeah, and again, depending upon who you're selling it to, you're not going to get the same answer of value. Because if I have one of the really nice Una and the Lions compared against an old Geiger hand poured bar, that Una and the Lion is beautiful to somebody. but I'm taking that rare freaking hand poured bar because the
Absolutely.
inherent value of that one's worth way more to me. But it's not value, it's worth.
Yeah.
And so remember when you're looking at buying stuff, you ask yourself that question. What is it worth to me? Not what is its value. Value is something people use to manipulate the hell out of you. Don't let them use value. Talk about worth. What's it worth to you? Well, what is it worth to you? Would you spend $64,000 on this? No. Well, then it's not worth that, is it? Well, it's not worth that to me. But is it worth it to you? Well, you have to make the determination. And that's where a lot of people get frustrated with me being a coin person because I'm going to teach the best that I can. I'm teaching best practices,
Right.
right? I want to try to protect the community as best that I can. But you know what? I can't tell you not to do something. Who the freak am I?
Right.
You're adults. Be adults. You want to do some dumb shit? Do some dumb shit. I don't care. It's not up to
Yeah.
me. But I'm not going to teach you to do it. I'm going to give you the best information I can and help you to make the decision. So when you're talking about value and worth, remember what worth is. Worth is something that you're willing to pay for based on your situation right now. And if that's good for you, then do it. And if it's not, then it's not worth it.
Right.
That's
Even
a,
though the value of it is $2 sitting on a shelf in a grocery store.
that is a
Maybe.
good definition. That's why I say nice, dog. You thinking outside the box, but that's good.
Right.
Well, you know what I sound like when I'm inside the box?
What? Yeah. Mm. Mm.
Charlie
He
Brown's
right.
teacher.
He right, y'all. That's so crazy. That's so good.
Hey, I got a joke for you guys.
All right.
So there was a baby stork sitting in the nest, and it was crying. The dad came over and says, "What's wrong?" Like, "Where's mama? Where's mama?" Like, "Well, she's out delivering babies." You know, we're storks. That's what we do, right? We go take happiness to young couples looking to have kids. The child was okay the next morning. Child wakes up, mom's there. Stork's happy. A couple of days later, the stork's looking for dad's got a problem, can't find dad, starts bawling. Mama comes over, says, "What's wrong?" It's like, "I'm looking for dad. I'm looking for dad." It's like, "Well, dad's out delivering babies. You know, he'll be back later this evening or early tomorrow morning. When you wake up, remember what it is you want to talk to him about, and you're good to go." Well, a few days pass, and the parents are looking for the kid, and they can't find the baby stork anywhere. Looking and looking and looking and looking. And they're freaked out. Dad's down looking for feathers. He's checking all the snake holes and making sure everything's okay, making sure there's no scattered feathers anywhere. And they get back to the nest, and the son's sitting there. And they're like, "Where the hell you been?" He's like, "Calm down, calm down. Everything is okay. I've just been out giving heart attacks to college students."
That's a good one.
True. True.
And on that
I love
note,
that
I'm
joke.
out. Take it easy, gentlemen.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you.
Bye, Aaron.
Bye, Aaron. Have a good one, bud.
I didn't get to ask him how he's doing in Cali.
I bet he's not doing all that great.
I think the stork part scared him. No, out.
Be right back, Mouse. I'm getting an update on that NASA stuff with that
Mhm.
asteroid. Be right back.
So what do y'all think? This big asteroid that's supposed to be coming at us.
Yeah, well, bye.
Do you think it's a
There's
rock?
nothing you can do about it.
Do you think it's a rocket? I mean, a rock or a spaceship? A rocket. A rock, like just, clump of stuff floating through there? Or could it possibly be an alien spaceship?
Yes, I got a P2, big dog, Ma. I'm doing both at the same time.
I know.
You know what's disturbing? He never left his seat.
Here, let
I
me
don't know how
pull
many
over.
people
Hold
didn't
on.
pick up on that. That was funny.
Oh my God, let me
That
let
no, it wasn't. Don't laugh at hairbag jokes.
we had to pull over for a minute so Amy could pee.
Hey, but I do got a question, and this is what maybe you can help me. Okay, this new element, which is this, I don't know whatever they call it, is coming from another galaxy. And when I tell people that this is a new element that is coming to our galaxy, so it's going to respond different, everybody keep referring to, well, it should act like this, but could you help me, like, it's when a new element enters a new element coming into this galaxy, it's going to act different, and it's acting totally different, which is baffling scientists, but that's what element's supposed to do.
So I have a fundamental question, and this is probably going to piss you off because it's going to totally throw you off your game. How do we know it's acting different? Oh shit.
I agree. I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I
There's
agree.
a thing called stellar nucleosynthesis, and this happens when a supernova occurs. And everything that is in, we're all stardust, basically, right? So everything that's out there formed, if you believe in the Big Bang, and I'm going to say if, okay?
Right.
If you believe in the Big Bang, the only thing that was formed at that time frame was hydrogen. That's it. And from that, the birth of stars, the heat, and everything else started to form and fuse other elements. Just because it's coming from somewhere else and we haven't identified it here on Earth, how do we know it's acting different? It may act exactly as it's supposed to. We don't know it. You remember 500 years ago, we were the center of the galaxy. Right? The Earth was flat. It's not flat now, folks, by the way.
No,
So
it's flat.
we just, it's what they call a known unknown. We know about it because we've detected it, but we just don't know about it. Right? And that's just astrophysics and astrophysiology and stuff like that. So when you're looking at elements, I mean, all of that stuff, right? We create at the Hadron Collider in CERN, Switzerland. We create elements that last, hundreds of fractions of a second. We try to understand and figure out how they behave. How do we
Right.
know how they're supposed to behave? We don't have a deep understanding of those elements. So you can't answer that question. That's up to the astrophysicists to go through their big brained discussion and hammer those things out and then hypothesize and test. But you hear people talk about it like they know what's going on, and they don't freaking know. There's no way to know. We don't have enough information. Here, we know more about the surface of the moon than we do about our own oceans.
Exactly. I was going to bring that up.
That's true.
So, who in the hell are we to say that something interstellar is not acting like it's supposed to? We're finding new animals in the oceans, our own freaking oceans, every year. So, I mean,
Even in the jungles.
say again.
He said that, like the Amazon, the jungles of Amazon.
Oh, okay, jungles. I didn't catch that last word. So,
Here was a question. I think, Mouse, I'm not for sure. We were. Does that carry bacteria? I mean, does it carry life? And the conversation I was having with people was it carries bacteria, which is the formation of it. So I'm like, no, it's not life, but bacteria. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard
Does it?
having
Yeah,
that.
because the question was originally, could it have living organisms on it? And so we were discussing, well, what is the line of living or could bacteria be on it? Possibly. Bacteria that we don't have on Earth? Maybe.
do
We don't know
you
what's out there.
Do you guys know Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yes.
Okay. He
Mm-hmm.
said something that made me think, and you guys, you're talking astrophysics,
Yeah.
astrophysiology,
Yeah.
Yeah.
all that stuff. I love this stuff, right? This is like another hobby of mine. Um, Neil deGrasse Tyson said something, and it really, really made me stop and go, "Oh yeah, we presume a lot of shit." And that is, why is it that we're defining life on another sphere, planet, whatever, by our limited definition of what life is?
I think that's what you told me, AV.
Yeah.
Don't think about what you can
Yeah.
find on Earth because that's all we do know. We don't know what's out past Earth.
So if we limit to what we can find based off of our limited understanding, and regardless of how smart we are, we're limited understanding. There's a whole lot of stuff we won't, you know, you can only know what you know, and everything else is the known unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Or the unknown unknown, and that's even worse because we just don't know it's there, and it, one day it's going to surprise us. But how do you define something that we ourselves struggle with our own planet?
Right.
So getting into philosophical discussions like that, um, yeah, they're good for conversation, but they're not good science.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But still fun to wonder.
Oh, the moment we stop wondering, that's what's fascinating about kids. You remember sitting down and just laying on the grass, looking up at the stars or looking up at the clouds, and
Uh-huh.
you had full on imaginative exploratory events.
Right.
Oh,
You could
innocence
create
was great,
whole,
isn't it?
yeah, you could do whole new worlds and everything like that.
Yeah.
Never lose sight of wonder. Um, you lose sight of yourself when you lose sight of wonder. Yeah, we won't
I
get into
agree.
that guy's name. I can't. I can neither confirm nor deny my feelings on that one.
He's not too favorable with many people.
Nope. But here's the thing. I don't believe he was the one making the decisions.
No, he
He
don't.
had a hand in it, but I think that he was not the person making the decisions.
Oh, I know what he's saying. No comment.
Allegedly,
Scapegoat.
just say
All I'm saying.
allegedly.
Yeah, he's saying that he was just a puppet for somebody else. That's and who was in charge of Fauci? That's when you say he's a puppet.
I wonder. Biden.
No comment.
Oh, Ford. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And there are lawsuits still going on because of that. Um, there are a number of people who what I don't remember what Trump did, but he did something because of the federal employees that had been terminated because they said no, they weren't going to do it. Military members that were released from service because they said they're not going to do it, and they ended up having to pay reprimand or reparations.
Yeah.
I hate that word. Um,
Hey, Mom, make sure you make AVC your comment about your second guess.
so, but yeah, I won't get into all of that kind of stuff. There's I have my own personal beliefs on that, but I'll keep those to myself.
I'm just letting everybody know we had to pull over because Callie had to get out and pee. And we're not pulling into the gas stations at the side of the road. It's squat or not, man. It's squat or
Well, I
not.
can tell you this: it's a beautiful rest stop.
Isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? It's starting to get late. Getting a little later in the evening. I love the purple colors. Okay, she's done. All right. Everybody back in. Oh, okay.
Kelly.
Yeah, mouse threw away all my Obama, Kamala Harris, and AC pictures on the side of the road while we had that break. She
I
found
did.
them.
I did.
No, Spiegel.
Took all his
Did you see
Democratic material.
Spiegel's comment, Mouse?
Say that again?
Siegel's comment. I was forced to show a document that I had 3 shots
Oh,
or fired.
yeah, that was,
That's
That was
messed up.
that was common.
yeah, it
It was
was really
commonplace.
common.
I
Yep.
mean, it really was because
It
I
tore
was
the
fired.
medical industry in half.
Yeah, it would. I don't care. It should have tore the government in half because
It did.
that's forcing people into something they have no free will over.
It did. I was over during that time. We were overseas doing Middle East stuff, and if you were any agent or military or contractor stationed overseas and either in China, Tibet, anywhere in a hotbed, Israel, anywhere in the Middle East, if you didn't take that shot, you had to come directly home to the U.S. You couldn't work that
That
job
I
anymore.
understand if you're overseas, but if you're over here, I don't get it.
No, no. What I'm saying, as an American, they said either you take the shot or you go home, and a lot of them chose to get out the military and look like what
Yeah,
he
but I'm
said.
not talking about military. I'm talking about people that had regular jobs over here. They were forced to take that shot or they got fired.
Same thing.
Yeah,
That's what we're
yeah,
saying. Same thing as a contractor.
That's not right. I mean, being in the military, that's a different thing because, as you know, you sign that paper to say you're going in, you are property of the U.S. government.
No,
They
and
tell you what to do, what time to get up, what time to eat, what time to shit. You know
I,
what I'm saying.
I know, but I'm saying I was a government contractor, private. So if I was around them military personnel and I didn't take the shot, I had to go home. That's what we're saying. The contractors, the ones that y'all saying, why is the mechanics over there? Because they either had to take the shot or go home. Nurses take the shot or go. And a lot of
yeah,
people is like, you ain't gonna force me to do nothing, and lost their contracts and just went home.
yeah.
A
Yep.
lot of
Fact.
us.
Yep.
A
That's fact.
lot of us.
Trust me, most America was trying to figure out if they could, move forward without it, and a lot couldn't.
Nope.
They got bills to pay. They got kids to raise.
We all went private and went to a company that said we didn't have to do it.
Yeah, if you could get out of it, people did. They switched jobs, careers,
Yep.
whatever they had to do. And some took the shot and paid the bills.
I mean, even nurses. That's why you had a mass of what even my cousin did it. What is it called? What's a private nurse now? A nurse that flies around the country. What was they called?
Travel
Doing,
nurse.
yeah. Travel nurses became because they're working for themselves. Travel nurses boomed during C-19.
Yeah, they could create basically
Boomed.
their own business.
Yep. They boomed during C-19.
Hey, there's my favorite guard dog at the
What
door.
up, big
A
dog?
good boy.
AMC.
Yeah, a good boy.
They ain't getting me, AMC.
Uh,
Locking myself up in the bayou.
Well,
Nope.
hey, folks, I need to go. I need to grab some stuff to eat, grab something to drink, and then prepare for the live stream. So,
Oh, put it in the chat, dog. So we can come visit you.
oh, definitely put, yeah.
Yeah.
See about
Hell
the
yeah,
screen
dog.
name that put in the chat, and I will send them all your way. I do appreciate you coming up here today. It was very informative. I love to
Hell
learn
yeah.
new things. That is
Love
my funnest thing to do at Coffee Club is just learn new things.
love poking your brain, big
I
dog.
do,
Pause.
I do, I
Pause.
do.
well, again, my mother has affectionately nicknamed me the professor. Um,
Good
I
fucking
I
name.
love it.
Good
I
name.
love to learn, but even more so, I like to help people be informed enough to make good decisions.
Awesome.
And
Cool.
I don't. The only time I have to be right is when I'm in my home. Right. And that's just because it's my house and I want to make sure that things operate smooth and efficiently. And I want my kids to follow governance guidelines and rules. And they're grown up, they get to make up their own mind. But it's my house, my rules. A lot of people don't like that.
Right.
But when I'm in your house, i.e., on your phone or on your computer, and I'm talking to you through YouTube, I'm in your world. I don't have the authority to do that. My authority just comes with, here's the information that I've learned. Here's what I suggest. Don't take it as instruction. Take it as opinion.
Right.
And if you take it, then take it and run with it. If it works, let me know. If it doesn't, let's revisit, find out what happened.
Awesome.
Maybe it was something that I
Absolutely.
did. Maybe it was something that you did, but let's have the discussion. And
Awesome.
so that's what I'm about. And so if you're interested in that, come over and check out the channel.
Abs-
This channel that we're on is my partner in crime, Tiger Stacker. He's the stacker side of things. He's very scientific. And then I'm kind of like the holistic, let's think outside of the box type person. So uh,
Bring your brain.
it's
Bring your
it's
brain.
Mad Dog. That's right. It's called being an adult. But there's a lot of people that just don't know how to do that.
Bring your brain.
Oh,
So
that's what we love over here.
I
It's not
love
really
it,
an
dog.
argument. It's always just a conversation. Eventually, we're gonna either somebody's gonna know or we're gonna Google it out.
Big Dog
well,
Mod, sub to you, Frostbite.
Dude, I love picking
thank
your
you.
brain. Love picking your brain, dog.
I
Like,
Yeah,
will
and if
when
you
he
guys,
gets off. I just can't do it while I'm on panel.
I want you to do me a favor. I don't ever want you to say that again. Don't ever tell me you'll do it when you get off, please.
pause.
Okay?
Thank you.
Just don't ever say that to me again. I
You
don't.
just put the flag
You
up. I
know, I
expect
never
Gigi.
thought of how that sounded.
I expect Gigi to come
Whoa.
in pretty soon. Where she
Come
at? Let's
on,
see.
man.
Where she at? I know she there. I know she here.
I'll come see you when I get off. That is just not something you should say to a guy.
No, you're correct. Sorry.
Put it
No,
on a t-shirt? I don't know.
no.
No,
There's
now,
not long on a
That's
t-shirt.
it. I'll do it when I get off.
I know. Pause.
Army vet might be onto something there. That might actually make a good T-shirt.
I know.
But
Put it on a t-shirt.
I'll
I'll
be there when I get off.
get off.
Yeah.
I'll do it when I get off.
Good shit.
All right, y'all. Well, have a wonderful night, and if we see you over there, take care. But as I always say, be well, be blessed, and I'll see you in the streets.
Always big
Yeah,
dog.
have a good one,
Thank you so
Frostbite.
much, Frosty, for coming up. I appreciate it so much. I love when you come
Absolutely.
up. And I
Awesome.
hope to see you back next Thursday. You know, we're here every Thursday.
Well, like I said, Thursdays are usually tough. I just happened to take the afternoon off, and so I was like, "Hey, I'm going to go pop in and say hi." So
I'm glad you did. I'm very glad you did.
Wanda E said she subbed to you too.
outstanding. Well, I appreciate your all support. So, if you ever have any questions, coin collecting, numismatics, other weird stuff, you just want to know something strange, reach out to me. Let me know, and I'll do a video
yeah.
on it.
Absolutely. And I may circle back to you on that.
Oh, so did
In
Kevin.
the distant future, in the distant future, I'm planning on having a show talking about pennies and the fact that they have stopped printing them. So I may circle back and grab you for that one.
Yeah. So, I will say one thing: the penny hasn't gone away. The law hasn't changed. Remember, in order for the penny to go away, an act of Congress has to state that they're not producing any pennies. What's happened is the Secretary of the Treasury has said, we're not buying any more planchets right now.
Right.
We're going to investigate the feasibility of removing the cent, but the cent is not gone, and it will be produced in 2026. So, FYI.
My God, I probably got a quarter of your stash.
I
Yep.
will add to this behind it. They are cut, not minted, but they are cut here local to me. And they have stopped receiving the material to cut.
Okay, so not to get into the conversation too much, because if you're going to do another one,
Yeah,
it'll be
I don't want to
right.
spoil it.
However, that could all be contractual.
Right.
Mm.
Maybe they lost their contract.
I think so.
So
And
there's a
we'll-
lot more to look at there. So
Right.
again,
Shit,
don't fall into the ploy
That's it.
of general information. Do some research, make your own minds up.
Right. And we will
All right,
do
folks, we'll talk to you guys later.
Hey, thank you,
All right,
Corn.
have a good one, Frostbite.
Ciao.
God, that dude is good.
I like that. That was so much fun. He's so smart.
Love it.
Oh,
Makes you wonder why he comes here, huh?
because people like him want to learn. And
Nice.
guys, I don't know everything. I know some about some stuff, but I love learning. I'm not always right. Somebody always is around to teach me something I didn't know before.
But also have a he would never come up, or certain people would never come up unless they're comfortable and feel safe, like Mal said, to have them come. If you build an area to have these they'll come. They will come.
Well, that's what I'm hoping we're doing.
You are Mouse. You know you are, girl. You are. You are.
We've
It's
had a lot of fun today.
critical thinking.
Mhm.
And I love like getting into people's heads and their thoughts. That's why I pause. That's why I love when somebody spark a convo, something I can dive in and just bring out the conversation. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Absolutely
Love that.
wonderful.
Love it.
All right, AV, I want to bring up a topic to you that you weren't in here for.
Women are
I don't,
always right.
I don't know if you were in chat or not at the time, but if you were,
What's up?
excuse me, but I want your opinion on this.
Go for it,
What do
Chunks.
you think about the Menendez brothers getting parole?
Wasn't them they are getting paroled?
They
No,
are
I
facing a
thought
parole board this week.
one brother went in front of the parole board today. The second one goes tomorrow.
Okay.
But they said it could be up to 3 months before they hear anything. But I'm just curious what you think. Do you think they deserve parole or no?
I don't too much know the story. I just know they deleted their parents.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No,
I will
because
add, had quite the party afterwards. Quite the party, the spending spree.
See, I didn't know about the party part.
Well, I can't say specific party, but yeah, they ran wild for 2 days after it.
but in my opinion, the only reason why I have to take my like physical and go law, because if you set the precedent to let them go and they killed their parents, then that means like say a mother got abused and the husband deleted the child, then the wife's you said the
Yeah.
accessory should be anybody that was accessory to deletion, their trial should be
But
looked
yeah,
at.
does it set a precedent
Yep.
that
To me
we
it
are
does.
backing off of, the things in murder that, self defense, being abused,
Yeah.
things like that can now be justification for murder?
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying because they claimed, and so did a bunch of other people, that that's exactly what happened. They were abused by their father, and it wasn't just them that got abused. But everybody seems to keep forgetting that fact.
Okay, okay. Here's a better because I know the psychology of what you're saying. If the man, because I brought it up with Mouse yesterday, if a man abused a woman and a woman have a child and the man abuses the child and end up deleting the child, is that woman a victim or is she a criminal? Because this
I'd
is
say victim.
then if she withheld evidence against well, how did you say it? If she knew he did it and is afraid to say something, can you then convict the mother or should the mother get a free ride? And that's what the president will set. It will set that if you are a victim and you are helping with the crime because you was abused in the past, you should get a free ride. So I won't let others, so I will never let that law pass.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah. So personally, I probably would look at it, but I wouldn't want to be the judge to set that precedent.
All right.
I
Well, it's
agree
up
with
to the
that. Yeah.
parole board anyway, but
Yeah, it's scary.
here's my look at it. Other people, they'll kill somebody or delete somebody,
Does that, I mean,
but
yeah, does that
then,
mean all victims get to
but
harm?
they'll get 25 to life, okay? And they'll get out on parole.
Hmm.
Only after what, 12 to 15 years, possibly.
Exactly, Big
At
Dog
this
Mafia.
These guys
point,
have
the
been in
murder,
prison for 39 years.
yeah, I think the lowest in the murder charge now is 30 years before parole. I think
Yeah, but
that's the shortest
yeah,
amount.
but I think it's more personal when it's family rather than a stranger.
Okay.
Okay, wouldn't that make the rest of us more safe?
No, if you're no, you're
Would.
dangerous. You're more dangerous because you're willing to delete your children, or you're deleting willing to delete your mom and your dad. That means there's no whole bar.
You just contradicted your
It,
previous statement, though, in a way.
No, that's we're going by human psychology. If a man is able to delete a child, that means he's very fucking dangerous to society. See what I'm saying?
if he can do something like that to something he cherishes, what
Yes.
would he do to something he doesn't care about?
Exactly. You're trash to him. Exactly, Mouse.
Right.
You're
All right, but like
dangerous.
we were talking about earlier, too, they were teenagers when they did this. You're
Hmm.
not an adult brain by then.
How old were they?
It doesn't matter.
19 and 20, I think.
It
Okay,
does it doesn't matter.
they were adults
If a
to get
child com-
away.
no, the worst thing that you can do as a child is commit deletions because
Yeah,
as a child that tells you what you're about to become. That's why when they say if they see a child hurting a animal, it's a sign that you need to help that child right the fuck now because it's a sign that they don't care. See what
right.
I'm saying? That's why it's bad as a child to do.
It
Really
shows
bad.
that they're pushing those limits, that
Because
they're
the
testing their empathy,
yes, because the next thing is what? Another child.
right, or a person
All
or
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
I
That's why
guess
it's
they should have reported it, but it would have just made it where the people would have found the parents not guilty and it would have brought harm on them more, but I guess that's okay.
all
no,
right,
but
let me add a layer to this.
yeah.
Say, the man deletes the child, the woman doesn't speak up. But before this woman gets with this man, he was charged, convicted, and spent time for almost deleting a child before that.
More
Does
women on
that
the in
then make
Then
it
she
more
would be guilty if
responsible?
she knew about it.
You think? I kind of agree with that. If she knew going into the relationship he shouldn't be around children, then why give him a child?
because
Exactly.
Like,
because
Exactly.
be around
because
children.
because more females date bad boys. So if you go by history,
That's not an excuse.
more females have dated criminals than they have good guys. So
I
you
get
telling
it, but
me
that's not an excuse.
I know for
Let him harm your child.
females date bad guys.
I,
Bad
ge- I,
guys
I
don't date
agree.
bad guys.
I agree, but that's not an excuse to let a man harm your child.
This is a female
Because I
question.
date bad guys is not an excuse to sit there and watch a man harm your child and keep your mouth shut about it. I think you are chargeable at that point.
But what is the question I asked you about should you save a woman from abuse? And what did 99.99% of women tell me about if they're getting abused by a man? Army vet, no matter what you tell me, and now no matter how you
Yeah.
help me, until I get enough, I'm gonna stay there until
Okay,
I
and
get enough.
that's your free will and your choice. When it comes
Yeah.
to protecting a child, you don't sit and wait till the child has had enough. You know better.
You remember now, are you looking at the woman that's getting abused as a victim or as a criminal? Because if she getting abused like the child, because remember we were discussing Stockholm syndrome. That's
Uh-huh.
why women usually don't say nothing if a man is abusing their child because they were getting abused. And in that moment, is she a criminal or a victim? Because law is looking at her as a victim.
And but it's turning now. And I said this, cases are coming out now where the women are getting convicted. If you knew you shouldn't have left your child with him, why did you? Why did you have you're the mother, you're responsible too, and you allowed it. There was a case where mom was at work, two kids at home, and the boyfriend was father to the youngest baby, but there were two babies like 18 months apart. He offed both children while she was at work. And I mean, not by her hands at all. But she was also convicted because she allowed him to be around her children. She should have protected them.
Should we tell them where this case come from? Well, what's that case you told me about and we had the discussion that you
Okay,
said JLR was yeah.
okay, yeah, this is
Get them
this
a
is stemming
reference.
this is stemming from the current case we have going on
Yeah.
with Emmanuel. Is that his name?
I don't know. I'm finna try to find it for him if you give it to me. And we put it in the chat that last time. But this is the case that we were discussing. I forgot what it is. Emmanuel something. Emmanuel, missing child. I forgot.
I can't believe it's such
I
a
got it. I got it. I
okay,
got it. The case of Emmanuel Haro, the
horror.
7th month euro. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Okay.
This is the case that got us discussing should the mother be arrested or questioned.
If, and this is allegedly, if it comes out that the father hurt the child and the mother covered for him, that was a scenario we were discussing.
Yeah, in this
Allegedly.
case.
Right,
Allegedly. Everything allegedly, y'all.
right. So what would her legal responsibility be in this situation if he harmed the child, she knew it and covered for him? And you also suspected he abused her as well. Like
Because
a fear thing.
be, be, what I'm putting in the chat is what happened. Now, remember now, she had a black eye. Her husband was convicted of spousal abuse, hurting another child, so you can best believe she was getting her ass beat. But now, and Mouse know the case more than I do, but she brought it to me. And I was like, yeah, they're going to charge the lady to separate them. So we was just diving into this case.
Running some scenarios of
Yeah.
how if this plays out this way or that way. But just on the general, the question was, what is her legal,
Yeah.
commitment to this child
hmm And
if
how, go for it, Mouse.
she's being abused by him or
Yeah.
not, and the difference between the two.
But imagine if you were that lady and it was a missing child case, but your husband or the boyfriend, whatever he was, what was charged with hurting another minor child, had these childs taken, and during the interview of the missing child, she got a black eye. Is she a victim or a criminal? How do
Right,
you think? How you think? And we were looking. How is the police looking at her? We know he's guilty, but how are they looking at her? And that's
right,
where we went. Like this is a out of the box conversation because we both know she know what happened, but she's not saying anything. So how do you work the case? And that's what we were looking at.
right.
Good conversation.
Because you have to figure out which profile to put on
Yeah.
her
Yep.
before you know how to go in with questioning, or how to move forward, I guess you would say.
Okay. How bad you the law? You got a missing child. You know the husband was convicted of abusing a child and abusing the woman. The woman is doing an interview about her missing child with a black eye. How would you
Oh, you
investigate?
know what? And you add this to it because this part kind of matters to me too. You're right,
Yeah.
Kelly. And
Yeah.
to add to it, he has a lawyer But the lawyer is not, it's only his lawyer, not her lawyer. Like, he didn't cover her either. He just covered his own self.
Now he
Got
got a big
him a
background.
lawyer.
He got a background, people. I looked in. He got a background. Let me try to get his background. Go for it,
Ask
Hairbag.
me that question again, Av.
Okay, you're the cop. You know the husband's background of what, Mouse? Hurting another child,
Uh-huh.
abusing the woman, and
Abusing women before him.
yeah, and now she has a missing child, and she's doing the interview with a black eye, and you probably think it's from the husband. How do you investigate her? Question her? Do you question her as a victim or as a accessory to murder? That's what we were discussing. Me and Mouse were discussing.
Right. In the specifics that you
I think you would
suspect.
start out wanting to do it as a witness slash victim, and until it gets proven to go otherwise, treat her as such.
Okay, what if
Does
she's
that
not?
make sense?
It does her cooperation speak to you too? I mean, if she decides to stop cooperating altogether with law enforcement,
Hmm.
how, does that make you step back?
Wow.
There it is. The father, Jake, he did have a prior conviction for child cruelty from 2018. And let me tell you, he beat this poor, sweet angel little girl so horribly that she needs round the clock care. Bless this angel's heart.
Oh my God.
Okay.
So
What
Like,
the
they,
hell is the matter with these freaking people?
you see, I'm saying, Herbert, they know this dude did it. They know this asshole did something to that baby because they still haven't found the baby.
Oh my God.
and then you add some weird happenings. Well, okay, first let's also add that they did go and take the father's vehicle into the lab. They confiscated it. So we're waiting to see what that comes out as. But while we're waiting on that,
Oh, that shit fries my.
two,
That
two random
does.
strangers just randomly decide to set the house across the street. And it's not even the house, it was a shed behind it, and set it on fire yesterday. Which, it just puts a whole new spin on this. And of course, law enforcement are saying they had yet to connect the fire to the case.
This is real time now. This is like yesterday and the day before.
But
So this
how can
case
you
is
not?
real time. This case is real time.
Yeah. Which makes you go, okay, so
I'm
what,
sorry,
what
but that fries my bacon. I swear to God, if there was any
why?
possible way that I'd get on the jury for a D penalty, that would be me saying go for it when you do something like that to a child.
Okay.
My God, that fries my bacon.
Okay. Now this goes back to the Casey Anthony trial with me and Mouse was studying too.
Right.
Because there's no body, there's no way
Admission.
you could, yeah, a mission of who did it, and there's no way to find out how the baby was deleted. That's why this case is real time, because without a body they can't say they killed, you see what I'm saying? And that's why we were
Yeah,
discovering, like,
yeah.
wow, they're using that Casey Anthony, just shut up and another baby go missing. And that's why we were but it's what we looked in it, and there's so many people missing kids that I got sick.
Where did this happen at?
California.
California.
I still think
Was
that
it on, was it on the
I still
coast?
think Casey Anthony had something to do with it,
We all
with her
do.
daughter
Oh, honey,
disappearing.
yeah, it's a
We
given.
all do.
Casey did it. Of course, the world knows Casey did it.
But it's what you
No,
can
God,
prove in
yes.
court. It's what you can prove in. You
Yeah,
see, that's what
exactly.
we do. We
So
don't attack our feelings. We want to
when
know how we can prove it.
when they get to
Well, I
court
get
with
that.
Casey Anthony, the first they go in with motive, and they go in with
Yep.
complete circumstantial. They did not prove whether or not Kaylee's lungs had water in it. Now she made up a story in case it did.
Yep.
Okay, and we all know she was submerged. But Casey at the time didn't know that if you died before the water, there won't be water in your lungs. She didn't know the science. But when we get to court, the fact that that was inconclusive, or there was no answer as to whether or not there was fluid in her lungs,
I
then
wonder if
we
that could have
didn't have,
been dry drowning.
well, because of that and the decomp, they didn't come in with a manner of death, with, stabbed, suffocate.
Right.
They didn't explain what hurt her. They had theories. So not having the evidence they needed in court when they put her in court, the only thing they could prove was that she was lying. They couldn't prove what the truth was, but they could prove she was lying, and she got a year for that. Remember, Tom served.
Yeah, I remember that.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
But without certain pieces, regardless of what we see in her face, when it
Well,
comes
you
to
know what? It's the
court of
same
law,
thing. It's the same thing with the Summer Wells case.
oh,
Yep.
absolutely. But when it comes to a court of law,
That poor
Mhm.
kid.
emotions are not facts. Hunches are not facts.
And what is telling people, and even my AI put it together, that if you do something to a child and the body remains missing, any child you can think of, then you can't convict the parents as long as that
Well,
body's missing.
look at Sebastian Rogers too.
Same shit.
Oh
As
yeah.
long
What
as long
about
as
that
you don't.
little boy, that Harmon boy? What the heck was his name?
That was the one that was taken off by his
Horman.
stepmother.
Horman was his name. He had little boy with glasses. He went to a school with his stepmother.
Yep, science fair, and then disappeared after the science fair.
Yeah, I
Or
remember that.
yeah,
But again, when you don't have the proof of a crime, how do you get a conviction?
Right. But here's the other thing too. Look about Classic and Sincere. Look at them. Their bodies were never found, and the adopted parents are sitting in prison right now.
Yeah, but they had proof. They rolled upon proof. Not to mention with them too, they had other children in the home
Yeah, I know they did.
who spoke up.
Yeah.
You know,
who was?
and
Yeah,
then they had the video of the van leaving and coming back.
Who was this you were talking about?
Who, Dragon?
Yeah, Hair and Mouse. Who are you talking about?
Classic and Sincere. The two little boys that got adopted out.
Yeah, and they were.
And it was in California, wasn't it, Mouse?
Honestly, I can't remember. Classic.
I think it was California.
So,
But
was this a long time ago, or is this recent?
if the point is, if nobody talks, what have you got?
Yeah.
And that's the hard part.
Yep.
Oh, I never heard of it.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
why. That's why I had asked Mouse, should we revisit the Casey Anthony trial? Because I think that's setting a standard for just missing children in cases altogether. Like, just don't say anything, missing body. Before, I think back in the day when we grew up, if a missing child was missing, the parents, what was that girl, parents, the missing girl in London, the dancer, she was a
Oh,
dancer.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that set the standard, Hairbag. That case right there about the
Mhm.
parents, the two parents and the missing girl. That was
No.
a, what is that girl name?
Yeah, I know. I went
Oh,
to
Oh, I
Heather.
can't think of it now either.
come on, Hairbag. What is
Damn.
that girl? You remember
Real,
y'all?
real cute little girl.
Yeah, she was dancing. Then all of a sudden, the parents said she was downstairs. Then she became
Oh,
missing.
you're talking about the one from Colorado.
Are you talking about John Bonet?
Yes,
Yeah,
the John
Yeah,
Bonet
that's
John Bonet.
case.
Yeah,
Colorado,
Time out.
Yes.
dude.
Time out. It was not dancing. She was a pageant girl,
yeah,
Yes.
she was
a
pageant.
beauty pageant girl.
Think
Yes.
about
She was
that
a cute little
case.
girl.
Think about that case. Missing child goes missing. Parents question, have the child been found?
Oh yes, yes. They found her that night.
But they don't know how
And
she
there was
died.
a
They do,
ransom
yes,
note too.
they do know how she died, but
Today, come on.
there was no DNA, and I think what DNA they did catch was
Come on.
contaminated.
And you
Um,
know what really sucks? They never cleared the parents until after they were both gone.
that's what I was fixing to
No, the
say.
father's
Yep.
still alive.
Even though, even
The
No,
mother's
though,
not.
they're
even
both
though
gone.
they have later identified him, and I
That.
believe he's already deceased. The entire time, Patricia and John were publicly scrutined. It was their fault. People blamed them. People
Yeah.
told it to their face. They got death threats.
Mhm.
Even when the little brother grew up, he became public target.
Mm-hmm.
Now the little girl,
Proven none of them had anything to do with it.
Hmm.
they had been at a Christmas party that night.
Here we go, Callie.
Okay. They show back up to the house, and it's a huge house. I mean, a
Yeah,
grand
huge.
fancy house. They put the kids to bed. Patricia comes downstairs and finds the note
Yep.
and realizes John Bonet is gone. Now they search the house. The cops are called. The cops come in. The cops search the house. They decide to do a second search on the house. In the second search, they check the basement and they find John Bonet, um,
Mm-hmm.
where it looks like someone tried to escape the basement window with with her in a suitcase, and the suitcase wouldn't fit out the window.
Yep.
Okay, with that, you still go, well, why would they try to take you know what, like, why would they harm their daughter and try to put her out the window of the basement? They could have got her out and then made the call.
Mm-hmm.
Still didn't matter to the public. Still did not matter. They were convinced the Ramseys did something to their daughter for the
Yep.
longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This don't remind y'all of anything.
Hang on.
Name a little brother of a recent missing child case that the parents claimed, and the boy, is getting out of jail pretty soon, or custody.
Mm-hmm.
S. Wells case.
Oh,
Same
Oh
thing.
yeah,
Same shit. I'm just saying.
Hunter.
Think about it.
no, this boy is going to be released
Yep.
as an adult into society that suspects he may have done something. His
Yep.
mother may have done something.
Oh really?
Yep.
Do
And he
you
will be
think
out in
people
2 years.
are gonna forget? The moment they realize that's her older brother, they're
Hmm.
not gonna leave him alone.
Yes, ma'am. And that's 2 years, y'all. He is six. Well, he's 17 this year.
Oh yeah.
They'll let him out on his 18th birthday then.
Well,
Yep.
I hope
Exactly, hairbag.
I don't like to say the word out, let him out. He is not incarcerated. He is simply in protective custody in the system. But at some point he will age out.
Hmm.
Yes.
So,
And
You
so
mean
nobody can tell him anymore who he can see, who he can't see. Nobody can tell him how
Well,
to live.
that's not true either, Mouse, because there's a guy up here in New York. He was convicted of spreading the AIDS virus. He
pause.
did his time, but after his time, they thought he was more of a threat to society. Do you know they kept him incarcerated, and to this day, he's still incarcerated?
Okay. And I see that. But again, This child is not incarcerated.
Yeah.
This child did not commit a crime. He was taken from the custody of
By the
his
state.
parents
Remember the
by the
state took
state
him. Yeah.
and placed in foster care. Now,
You
again,
mean you mean the Summer Wells' brothers?
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're
yes.
talking about.
Yeah.
The point being, they cannot keep you in foster care when you become an adult. And now I get
No.
there are some age out programs. I get that. There are.
I got a
There are
question.
some programs that they set you up. They can
Hmm.
teach you how to get a job. They teach you how to pay for your apartment. The whole there is an age out program, but still, all the court orders of who he could talk to, where he could go, what he could say, all that is
I do
over.
got I do got a question. I do got a question. Hair bad. I hate to ask this question, but since you was in the foster care program, if you knew that the only thing you had to reach out to was your parents, but the state took you away from your parents, if you were in that case, would the first people you reach out to would be your parents or a family member that, like, how would you think he would
At the
act?
time, I would have reached out to my mother, but I couldn't because there was no way other than mail to do it. So I'd call my grandparents.
The answer is still the same. Today, there's way more easier ways to get a hold
Yeah.
of a person. Social media, cell
Yep.
phone.
Hmm.
Oh,
So
the only way I had was either by mail or by phone call. And even then, my phone calls were they'd stand there and listen to what you were
Yeah.
talking about.
but you had the urge to reach out to mom, as a young person all by yourself out in the world now, and you had the reasoning, the urge, the want to reach out to mom now that you could, right? If she would have had a phone and answered, would you have just called her?
Yeah,
That's what I thought too. And
I would have.
he's answering like a young boy because young boys love their mothers. And that's what I agree with her. I would I would reach, yeah. There's no way I wouldn't reach out. I agree with her bad 1,000%.
Hmm.
As a young dude that's in a situation like that, yeah. First person I reach out to is my mom.
That's the closest you're going to get to, quote, going back home after this whole ordeal, right?
No, I would be like
No,
Hairback say. I would reach out while I was in there.
here's the thing. When
If
I was in the home, I was in there for 7.5 years, okay? I was there the second longest of anybody, and the only reason there was one other person there longer is because he happened to be an orphan. Now, I had found out that there had been meetings going on to see when my mother was planning on bringing me home.
oh,
She had no plans of bringing me home.
Would you say in that program there is they won't discourage connecting to your biological parents? So we would assume that they are trying to connect that child back to their biological parents.
Yeah, they were. They
That's
were
what I thought.
trying really hard. And
That's what
every
I would
time
think.
they'd reach out, she would deny it.
That's what I was thinking too, Herbert. I would think they would try because the worst thing that you can do to a child is take their parents away from them. That's
Well,
the
they didn't
worst.
take him away from me. She took herself away from me.
No, I'm talking about if the government takes the child away from the mom, I would
Yeah.
still think the government would try to have a connection with the mom, even though because he's gonna. You see what I'm saying? I think the worst thing is a complete disconnecting from a parent because a child gonna intentionally reach out when he turn 18. So I would think they would try to mold a connection. Well, that's why I always ask somebody if it's a difficult. Do they mind me asking? Because I know sometimes people think it's a difficult conversation, but some people overcome
Yep.
the situation and they can be the representative of being able to talk about it. And I've heard Hairback talk about it on multiple occasions. He don't
Yeah.
look at it as a weakness.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
something.
I got family. That's all I care about.
yeah.
I got my brothers. I got my daughters. Got my granddaughter. That's all I need.
That's the best part.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Hmm.
is.
Coming out, think about what he just said. Coming out of the foster system, being able to cultivate a family, a wife, a child with a grandfather. Yeah, I think he's winning, people. I think he's fucking
Yes.
winning. I think he's winning.
Amen.
You ever heard of breaking the cycle? That fucking broke the whole damn circuit.
Yes, it did.
Good job.
Yes, it
Good
did.
job, big
I
dog.
agree.
Hell yeah. Get that dude his
Yeah.
flowers, man. Shit.
Exactly.
My
Hell
mother
yeah.
and father
And you
were
add
both
to that,
alcoholics.
and you
I
add to
don't care.
that completed the cycle and raised his own kids.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
never know.
I done care of the medical stuff because I couldn't handle it. But most of the time, I was the one that fed them. I was their daycare.
Yeah, you stayed at home while she worked even. I mean, like you were
Yeah,
at home with them literally. Not
yeah.
just having them in the household, as a father, but yeah, you hands on did that. You know what I mean?
Hold up. Let me go ahead and cuss me some feminists out. Yeah, men could take care of kids better than women. Okay, Hairbag, you by yourself on this one.
Sometimes in a
Really, Army vet? Now stop that.
allegedly.
I
I'll
don't
give
know
you
how
a
to
swift kick in
respond
the
to
butt,
that.
boy. Come on now.
I just don't know how to respond to that.
Look, my dad raised me and my brother on his own.
That's cool.
Yes.
I got respect for men that can take that
But
responsibility and run with it.
yes. But women can take care of kids too.
Of
Now,
course y'all can. Y'all pop them out your
tell you
damn
what, I haven't seen it in my life.
paws. Ooh,
My
Hairbag folk.
mother, my wife, I haven't seen it, so I can't. I can't agree with you there.
Oh, Hairbag throwing rocks at y'all.
I'm
No,
like,
I'm not.
woohoo, I'm
No,
right
I'm
here.
not throwing rocks at anybody. I'm just talking about my own life.
I know.
I did too. We're just poking.
And I commend you, Hairbag. I do.
I thank you.
You
I
know,
wasn't looking for praise, but I thank you.
I
I know.
always say men over the age of 40 have a lot to say because your experiences no a lot of young men single and Mouse could tell you this because I used to do a lot of men need to hear what you have to say, Hairbag. A lot of them. If there's a lack of male leadership, which means fathers, no fear. I know you out there, big dog. They need to hear y'all voices, man.
Ooh,
But I'm you know, that's why when you know, look, I understand what Hairbag's saying and I get it. I do. I mean, there's a lot more I could say, but I won't. Because I keep it off YouTube
well,
for reasons. But yes.
the reason I say my story is because to me, it's over. What that part of my life is done.
Yep.
I got my life now, so that part they can look all they want into it. They can do whatever they want if they think there's some story there.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll make a movie. Who knows? But it's not that important. That's why I talk about it
I
because
know
it's
you do.
over with, and I'm here now.
And I've heard you talk about it before. You and I've talked offline too, Hairbag.
Yeah, Yeah, we have.
So yeah, I know.
All y'all single mamas out there. Know y'all, we need a date night on this piece. We need us a date night on this piece.
Mom, we can always do it on my channel.
Everybody's scared, man. I'm definitely scared. I'm telling the wrong question. I'm out of there. You're gonna lose that date night.
I don't need a date night.
Army vet, I've interviewed you on my channel. What are you talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You
gotta know
know,
how. What up,
I have
Airbag?
I haven't been on a date in over 40 years.
Oh God.
You need practice.
Practice? I
Yeah.
don't even know how to go about it anymore.
Oh God.
That's why you need practice.
You gotta understand, sweetie, I'm an old man here.
It's still the same.
But you can still find happiness, hairbag.
Somewhere,
Nah,
hopefully.
I don't think it's happiness. These women crazy. I think it's company. I ain't you saying happiness because women crazy.
Well, you know, AV,
Hmm.
They
to find
crazy.
it on YouTube.
Hmm.
That's prop.
Can we officially put that in the definition of what is a woman in 2025? And crazy
Oh, crazy is one of them.
and crazy. Yeah,
I mean,
Crazy is definitely one of them.
I'm not crazy.
I am. I know I am. I
All
love
y'all
I'm
my
crazy.
sweet.
I
Duh.
love my craziness.
No,
Y'all
I'm
fucking
nice for
crazy.
my own good.
Nice for my own good. It's crazy in my own way. Y'all
No,
crazy.
no, it is not. Mouse, did you hear what Army Vet said in my last live? He was like, he was calling me. What did you say? Oh, I'm a church girl. No, 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 I am not. No, I'm not.
What you want me to do with this?
I don't know. I'm lost. Callie,
You ain't lost. Shut up, Army Vet.
Callie, you and Big Phil gonna go on a date night. I already know who I'm setting up people with.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
but I'm already taken, so
Yeah, we
I'm
know. We
good.
know. Let's see. Who would I? Who would?
Where was that? To the laundromat?
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't have to go to a laundromat. I've got a
Y'all are
washer and dryer.
crazy. Y'all crazy.
Nuh-uh.
Y'all. You see what I'm saying? Y'all scaring the shit out of these dudes.
No, I'm not.
Yes, y'all is, man. These dudes are just shy, and y'all like too aggressive. Y'all scaring these dudes.
No, 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 no. Mm-mm.
What's so
Y'all wouldn't.
I
scary?
ain't scaring nobody. Stop that.
You scare me.
Y'all
You
are
scare
scaring
me.
these men. Y'all are
No, I'm
scaring these
no,
men.
no, 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 no,
When they
Yes,
say
y'all.
no, they really mean yes, AV.
See,
no.
Stop.
Airbag, stop that.
This is the only place in the whole world that men are scared of me. Shut up.
they are
Yeah,
scared of.
right on, Mouse.
They are scared of y'all. Y'all,
No.
y'all don't know how to act nice for nothing. Look, Callie down in the chat cussing. You saying no.
Right?
Mouse saying you better be afraid of me. Y'all scaring these dudes,
There's
man.
nowhere else in the real world that anybody's going to be afraid of me. So I have to come here and make it up.
Y'all are just intimidating these dudes that think y'all got some cute booties. Y'all need to stop acting like dudes and act like girls.
We
Nah,
do act like girls. What are you talking about?
Y'all
no.
do not act like girls.
Yes, we do.
I'm not a girl.
No,
I'm a
y'all don't.
blonde.
Army vet, don't make me.
Told you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like angry feminists.
No, we're not acting like angry feminists. Stop
I,
it.
I don't have me bring the red pill up in here.
Y'all just want to
You
back up
wish.
and argue about
Stop
that.
that.
I'm bringing the red pill up in here for a conversation about y'all women.
Oh, God.
I'm
Mouse,
just
you're going to have to come up on my panel some night.
IV.
She's been on my panel before.
man, look at all these aggressive ass females, man. Y'all scaring these dudes. They ain't gonna know what to say to y'all.
All right.
I'm not scared. I ain't scaring nobody. Stop that.
Y'all
Cal,
don't act
you'd be
nice.
surprised what we could
Army
handle.
vet, you know that is not true. Now stop that.
As a matter of fact, Mouse, we need to start using polls. Like them YouTube polls everybody using. That's what we gonna start doing, y'all. We gonna,
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Why didn't we do that
yeah,
earlier?
yeah, we're gonna start using them polls, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do any of that, so I don't do that. But
Okay, I'm finna be red pill now. I'm finna move to red
no,
pill.
no, 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 no.
Dude, act like a girl when I feel like it. You want to know what? Women can get away with that, saying they'll act like a girl when they feel like it. But if a man was to say, I'm acting like a female, but I act like a man when I feel like it, y'all will look at him crazy.
Oh,
Boom! Boom, man, I got you. I'm helping y'all out, fellas. I'm helping y'all out.
You men are
Army
Uh-oh.
so
vet.
See, big dog mine. No, man.
I'm
Mouse
gonna
be, Mouse
Army
be
vet. You're
snitching.
gonna go in the corner.
Mouse be
you men are
snitching.
so feminist. You men are so feminist. I
Hair
swear.
bag,
Yeah,
Mouse be
yeah,
snitching.
yeah.
Mouse be snitching, hair bag. Big dog, my bag. Mouse be snitching.
Always. You know that.
Mouse, we're gonna have to start putting some of these men in the corner. What do you think, love?
Told you, y'all mean already.
Only if you got ropes attached.
Pause. Oh shit, Bondi. Y'all, they don't put the feminist damn bat signal up. Hair bag, you by yourself.
I ain't scared on me that I'll just make him dance.
It got awful quiet when I said that.
No, really, hairbag. Hairbag, don't make me give you a swift kick in the butt, too.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, you wish.
Y'all, it was hairbag. It was hairbag that said he haven't met a good mother. It was all hairbag. It was Army vet didn't say none of that. Yep, I'm snitching. I'm bringing the power right to you,
You're
hairbag.
you're always snitching there, Army vet.
It's never gonna be me.
You talk
Really, love? Come on now. Stop with that.
Yes, yes, yes. That's a good question. Do you, Mouse? Do you think more? Y'all, both of y'all female. Do y'all think more men will approach y'all or won't? Like in 2020, not urgent. Don't give me the past. Give me now. Do you think more men will approach a woman or don't approach y'all?
Well,
And
I
if
don't
they,
think the men should be afraid to approach us.
but do you
Like,
think they
really?
are? But do
I
you
think
think
it's,
they are?
I think it's about the same.
You think
Sometimes.
so? Hairbag, your
Yeah.
opinion? Since on the other side, since you're the only man on the other side.
What's that?
Do you think men approach women like they used to? Or do you think men don't approach women like they used to?
I
Hmm.
don't think they do like they used to.
That's
I
not
don't
true.
think y'all are allowed to approach us the way you used to.
No, I agree with
Well,
Hairbag. I don't think we do
here's
either.
what it is. Here's what it is here. Okay, you got what they call New York attitude.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay. New York attitude is a thing that happens when you go up to somebody, you're interested, maybe you want to meet them, and you say hello, and they look at you like you're freaking nuts, and they go, "Who the hell are you?" and walk away. And they will too.
He's saying that y'all have become unapproachable, basically.
Well, if you creep me out, probably, but not.
Well, my God, I can't look like a Prince Charming. I
I know
look
it's
the
not
way I look.
you, but like, dude, I don't know. It's hard for me because the rules have changed on y'all's approach. Like we have harmed y'all's approach. I will admit it.
All right, let me ask you
The whole
something. How
Me
would
Too
you
thing
like us
has
to
made it hard
approach
for
you?
y'all to approach a woman because right now, one bad line, just one bad line, now you're a creep that has verbally assaulted her. And it was just like one bad line. You know what I mean?
All right, how would you ladies want us men to approach you? I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Oh shoot.
I
I
would
know.
go either
I
ladies
know
and
the answer. I know the answer. I'm gonna give my answer later. I
okay.
agree. I agree, big dog.
Callie, how would you like to be approached? If someone is interested in you and
Hmm.
they see you, how would you appreciate them rolling up on you? She said, and your point is because here in California,
I'm
no
laughing.
one on us.
Look, what
Uh,
was it? 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I was with my cousin at the bar and I got hit on. I'm like, dude, you're tripping. I got a boyfriend. Like, no, you're drunk. Go find something else to do. Hmm.
I'm waiting for Callie to like. How would you like them to approach you?
Yeah, really.
You want to approach me, you better make me laugh and
Yep.
be older than me. Well, okay. And my son will definitely decide if he approves of you or not. Like,
Yep.
that's all in one approach, Kelly. That's a lot. Can we just start with make me laugh? Oh,
Fellas,
Yeah.
fellas, they lying. All of them lying. They all lie.
No, Mouse and I ain't lying. Now,
All
come
women
on
lie.
now.
All women lie, fellas. All women
No,
lie.
no, I don't lie.
You want to know? You want to know? You want to know what dude is approachable, fellas? The dude that they like. Any other dude, they are not. They don't care.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, well, I
exactly.
found the one I found. So,
don't ever believe them, fellas. Don't believe them. The man, if that dude is 6 foot with abs, and as a movie star, they don't care. Now, if you work at Walmart and you 300 pounds, you better get out their face because they're gonna give you that stank face look.
we're gonna meet you the shit out of you.
Exactly. So it's the dude. So it's the dude that they find attractive that they are willing to say come close. If you're not, they're gonna keep walking. That's it.
You know, Kevin, right. But it's not
That's
just
my
in
opinion.
California, it's everywhere else too.
I bet California is really bad about. I mean, like they're really, left, and that's.
I told you.
Ooh.
I told you, Mouse. Mouse had it.
Aaron, hey, Ron, that's why you can't find nobody here in California, and you're not allowed to approach women. Like, get out of there.
Mouse asked me this question. She was like, Army vet, if you were in a club, how would you
hmm
approach a pretty girl? And Mouse would tell you, I said I would not. She'll tell you, I would never,
Yeah.
ever. I told her, never in my life would I approach a woman. She has to approach me.
Ooh, yeah.
uh,
So you're basically saying you'd be a wallflower?
No, I wouldn't have to be. No, I would go the way I know how women react, and I know how to be single. I don't know how to be married, but I damn sure know how to be single. And if I was to approach a woman that all the men in the club are approaching, I become just like them. My goal is to stand out, not a wallflower, but to show the woman attention that they least expect that woman to have my attention. That's how you get a woman's attention. But most men don't know this because they have never been wanted
I
by a
see
woman.
what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of makes
In
sense.
other words, play hard to get.
No, it's not hard to get because a woman has a whole line of dudes. How do you stand out in that line of dudes? You go to the woman that you go to a woman that she deems less than her and that she's like, how dare she get that attention? Then that woman is looking at that woman like, who the fuck is she and why does she have you? That's just how a woman works. I know your women sitting there like, yeah, yeah, it's true.
look, I can be wearing both my rings on each hand and still get hit on. And it's like, really? Come on now.
Maybe
I've
they
heard that pickup line before too. Ain't working.
She right. Real men don't want what others want. Like, why would I want something that somebody already have? Why? Why would I want something better or have something of my own?
Does that always happen?
it does too.
Yes.
Just ask my wife.
Pause, hairbag, pause. God dang it, pause. I'm writing it in the chat now. Pause.
Oh, yeah, my sake.
I know, hairbag.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
perfect. That was perfect, though, hairbag. It was fucking perfect.
Exactly,
It's
Kelly.
perfect.
Now, if she gets dressed up, now that she's dressed up, you saying nobody will approach her? Baloney.
Yeah, they're gonna approach you, but
That
how?
that
The army vet's going to sit over in the corner and play hard to get. I hope you notice.
yes,
Yeah,
that's exactly what Army Vet does.
yeah, because she has a line of men. Why would I want to get in line?
Mm.
That'll be like y'all females. Do y'all want to get in line for one dude? Hell no. Why is it so shocking to hear it from me? Because I'm a little handsome.
Oh god.
Y'all, y'all wouldn't do. Y'all see, men don't listen to these women. They would never stand in line for a dude, but they want you to do it. You see what I'm saying? Dudes, don't listen to them.
Yes, because it makes it easier. We can choose. We don't have to, run around like crazies. Just gather up.
I agree with you, Mouse.
Just gather up. Let me know who's in. I'll pick one. It's like,
Mhm.
No. Yeah. Hey, Big Dog, AV thinks women are cats. They come up when you ignore them. Oh, hell no. Hell no. They start scratching you to get your attention in. Hell no.
the word cat didn't come out of thin air.
Mouse. Mouse.
Really, Army Vet?
Mouse.
Mm.
Yeah,
Army
so
Vet's trying to cause mayhem now, is what he's doing.
he's
That's
what?
exactly what he's doing. He's trying to cause mayhem, ladies.
No.
Yes.
I know
Inside
I know
joke.
what a
Inside
woman
joke.
I know what a woman want more than money, more than love, more than stuff.
Yeah.
It's it's
Mr. Clean.
it's attention.
What takes him most? Oh, I mean, yeah,
Attention.
okay,
It's
attention.
attention. It's if
True. True.
you can have as much money as you want. If you don't give that woman attention, that shit means nothing. You can say you love her as the moon goes down. If you don't give her attention, you have a fucking problem.
Why would
Attention is a
you
woman's
not
currency.
want to give us attention? That's what we're there for.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Like, that's what we're there for.
You ignore a
Yes,
woman.
that's
Ignore a
right,
woman.
Miles. That's
Ignore a
right.
woman. Ignore a woman. They will kill you. Ignore a woman.
We'll starve you. We will starve you.
Worst thing you can do, y'all, is ignore a woman. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll agree with that.
I ain't no woman, big dog, ma. I just know what y'all want.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you better figure out what they want. Shit. They the opposite sex. Talk.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what they want is crazy as shit sometimes, but at least you can find out.
Mm. My.
I don't,
Anyhow,
I don't want to know.
Hey, man, well,
exactly.
I know what I want. That's all I care about.
I know what I sent on my panel the last time. And I had Callie up there too.
these females don't know how to date, y'all. They have no idea how to date a man.
That is not true.
They think all men want their cookie. Oh, we don't want y'all cookies. Well, some of y'all
Yeah, you
cookies.
do. What are you talking
Yeah, my bad. My bad. I fucked up, hairbag. I fucked up. I fucked up, hairbag.
What is it that you do want?
I fucked up, hairbag. My bad. Fucked up.
Look, I'm going to say it. Mouse, I know you'll agree with me. The men love the attention that we give them.
That would be
So do you women love the attention we give you?
Diamond. What are
Those
the
two ways.
say that guys want and need? What are the three things? The three things.
Oh, damn. Now you're going to put me on the spot, Mouse?
They want food.
Yep.
They want playtime, and they
Yep.
want to be told what good boys they are. You did a good
That's
job
right.
earning a living. You're a great dad. You're a good boy. That's all they
You
need.
got the scratch
Yes.
under the chin there too.
That's
Exactly,
a good
Mouse. I
boy.
agree with that. Yeah.
Good boy. You're
I'm
such a good
I'm
boy.
joking when I say this, but it's sex, silence, and a sandwich. I'm joking though.
Not that that's
Oh
right.
shit.
No. Sex is for playtime. That's what I mean by playtime. Food,
Mm-hmm.
and to be told how great they are. He's just a good boy. And like
Mm-hmm.
they're kind of like puppies, if you will. And they're a lot harder to train than a puppy, but they do
I
train eventually.
Mouse, I know what I would say, but I won't say it on your panel. I'll say it on my own, but not here.
I got
No.
I got a question. I got a question, Mouse. And Mouse, since you're the female, you and Dre. If you was to have a date night, and would it be bad if people say who would they want as a date night? Well, what would be the bad part about that? I'm just trying to like
Ooh.
think outside the box.
Mm,
If somebody like you would say everybody tell me who you would want to go on panel, how could that be a bad thing, or how could it end up being bad? How do you think it could be end up
If
being?
I don't know, it's still tickling with rejection. I mean, one of both
Yeah,
parties are. I don't know. How do you?
yeah. I don't look at the good part of a situation. I look at the bad part
I
first.
know, I
Yeah, and
know.
try to rule out the
mm-hmm.
bad part or how it can be bad before the good. Even though it might be funny and entertainment, I try to look at the bad first. Yeah, you're right about that. No, no, we'll think about it.
I
Never mind,
mean,
y'all.
that-
Yeah, yeah.
what happens to that one person that gets put on the spot and they're like, I'm not really down with this. Oh, shit.
Okay, okay. Yeah, 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 I'm just checking. Yeah,
Oh,
just
I
get.
look, Mouse. I know what I could say on your panel, but I won't do it.
Just,
I'm behaving myself.
just get
I'm telling you what.
no sandwiches. I would love a four-course meal. Pause.
It's
Hey,
like one of them things of greeting your man at the door when he came home. Yeah,
you ain't got to.
say it cleanly and nicely like that. Let's say that.
Yeah, he got to earn that. He didn't just get that.
I ain't got nothing to say. Hairbag.
Yeah,
That's,
of course
that's
not,
when
Army
he's
Vet.
that's when he's been a really good boy.
Hmm.
Here we go with the really good boy again.
I didn't say that. Mouse did.
I know. That's why I said again.
I've not heard you argue it though. Like y'all know I'm right.
No,
Oh, I
no, the chin scratch.
yeah, I get it, Mouse. Hmm.
I ain't talking about cookies. Mm-mm.
They're like puppies, so you got to keep them on a leash at first till you get them trained.
Hmm.
Make sure
Oh,
they come back
geez.
home, they don't run away.
Yep.
But once they figure out you're, going to put food out every day, they stick around.
I'm innocent.
You put,
You're not innocent, Army Vet. Stop with that. I know
next time
better, okay?
we got a collar hooked to a chain and we got the bowl of food on the floor.
It may take a choker or a shock collar for AB to change it. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm just like,
I already took a break about 4 times. They didn't realize it.
Hairbag, all you get is offered treats. He's one of those treats guys. I got a little nuggie for you. Hey, I got a little nuggie for you as a good boy.
help.
Ooh, you just wait till I get you on panel, big dog, ma. I'ma treat you like Gigi and just say calm down and just get them red lipstick in that hair.
Look
I'm
now.
learning.
You mm.
Hey, you be peeing on my. Don't pee on my buzz. Don't pee on my. Maybe
Look,
there's a bathroom back there. We
look
don't
for
know.
me. I'm trying to like
Maybe it's like a greyhound and it's got a bathroom in the back. I don't know.
right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it clean up on Mouse's panel. I know what I said on my own the last time I went live.
I'm setting up me a Call of Duty while y'all talking. What, men are free to do whatever. Y'all scared of these men. Don't have me bring
I
MGTOW in
ain't,
the crew.
boy, I ain't scared. Come on now.
I am really proud of Callie. She says, whatever, I don't keep no man on a leash. That's good. You know how to train them right.
Yeah. Later
Yeah,
in
but when
life,
that's said like that, Callie, it's a joke.
you get to this point that you're like, dude, if you want to run, if you don't like it, here, go. Go find you a better home. Good luck.
Yep.
Like, usually they come home.
Mm-hmm.
See, y'all, they know I say crazy shit, so that's why I'm the perfect. That I tell people, y'all know I'm gonna say some crazy stuff. Y'all know, don't you get so if you expecting me to, y'all know I'm gonna say some crazy shit.
No, I know you will.
What's with the pail and rubber tubes, Wanda?
Yeah, but see, I'm one of those women that I do everything. I cook, I clean, I mow the lawn, I do the laundry. Like, come on now.
Well, those
I
are all
do
things that
everything.
have to be done.
No, the question is, what do men want from you? Not what do you do. That's what I, that's what that's what I tell females. I was like, I don't care what you do. What can you do for me? Just like a woman, like I can tell her I'm a CEO.
Oh,
Like I
man.
can tell her I'm a CEO of 3 businesses, but her conversation gonna be what are you gonna do for me and my family? Not what do you do. That's what I mean by
Yeah.
just because what are you gonna do for
Okay,
me?
Mouse, I know you'll agree with this. Most men like a back rub, a total rub down. Yes, they do. Yep, they do.
Well, we all appreciate
Are
that,
you waiting for a
Oh,
rebuttal
no.
or what?
but I don't think that's what's going to keep my dude. Now, that may make it through the night, one night stand out of it, but
Right?
Oh, Ma- Mouse, are you saying men have to deserve that and they should not be giving that? Is that what you're saying?
wait, what?
Oh,
No, that is not what I
hold on,
said.
hold on, hold on.
Where did you
Do,
pull that? That is not what
hold on,
I.
hold on, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me stop the bus. Stop the bus. So
She
are you?
said. She said all men want back rubs. I said, well, I mean, we all like the occasional back rub.
No, I said
It might earn
all
you a
men
nice
like full
stand,
body massages. They do.
but it's not going to
They
get you
like to be
happy hour.
pampered.
Okay, I got
They
a
do.
question. Married Mouse, as a woman on the panel, married. Do you think as a, I'm not gonna say relationship, I'll say marriage. Do you think it's the woman requirement to have sex with their man? Or do you think it's up to the woman? Or do you think that's her job if she's married? That's what I was getting at. This is a good one.
Oh,
Oh, y'all, this finna be really good. Hair
man.
bag, she in trouble, hair bag.
Who's in
You want
trouble?
to know
Me?
my take
Come
on it?
on now.
Not fair.
You
You
want to know my
already,
take on it?
you already know how I'm gonna. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
yeah.
cause you was married. Yeah, hair bag.
Uh,
My take on it is if you want to do it, do it. Because there's going to be times that you don't want to do it, that your woman is going to want to do it. So you go back and forth. It's a 50-50 or a 100-100, however you want to look at it, agreement.
So you look at it as a requirement, like you supposed to.
Well, I wouldn't put requirement as the word.
mhm.
So you believe, not believe. So I know you're gonna help me out, but are you saying that let's say a man and woman get married, and the woman decides not to have sex during the marriage, that's okay, in your opinion?
No, it's not okay.
So you believe that sex is a requirement if you get married?
So
Not
That's what. That's
requirement,
what.
but I mean, isn't.
let me ask it this way:
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
if one night you wanna have sex and she does not, do you be like okay with that? Maybe wait till tomorrow night, or do you be like, what? You don't love me no more? What's wrong with
No,
me?
I would. That good question. Okay, it would be the first one.
Okay,
Okay, we can wait until tomorrow night,
Question then,
and
hair bag.
then.
That
Question
Now,
for
was
you. Hold on,
worded
hold
a
on,
little
hold on, hold on,
differently,
hold on,
but
hold on. Question for Hairbag then. Your wife want to have sex with you and you don't feel like it.
yeah,
Would you do it because it's an
yeah,
oblig?
it's
There you go.
requirement.
Yeah,
It's well,
exactly.
not a requirement, but it's a payback basically.
So you're looking at it. You wouldn't. You see what he's saying? As a man, he would do it because he's looking at it different. You're. That's what I was bringing up. Ooh, that's a good conversation. Let me not get in trouble now.
Mm,
you answer that. You answer that, AV. Is it I mean, is it okay with you? Do you feel rejected? Or do you feel like it's a requirement?
See, requirement is a bad word for it.
Oh,
Is
that's
it?
what I was thinking,
Okay,
but
what?
let's say obligation.
I
Even
don't even think it's an
obligation.
obligation.
Okay,
I
watch
mean, it
this.
takes two to tango, and
Okay, I'll give you what she mean by obligation. Say you go. Say you're married to your spouse. Remember, I'm not saying boyfriend and girlfriend because I'm saying that ring. Once you
Yeah.
put, let's say you're married and you go 6 months without having sex. Do you think your man would start looking at another woman? And if you think after a while he would go out and cheat on you because of the lack of sex at home, do you feel obligated to fulfill that so he won't do that, or you don't care? You see what I'm saying? The less that you have sex, the more a man
mm,
will
Well, I
step
wouldn't go
out.
so far as the whole 6 months thing, but when he wants you,
exactly.
do you feel obligated, or is it something that
Yeah,
when you're in the mood, then he's just not lucky, if and when you're in the
Christine.
mood.
Christine. Yeah, men wouldn't do it. So this is a female conversation. Because me and Hairbag both agree, like, if I want, even if we didn't want to, we will. Not because of anything else, because we will. It ain't got nothing to do with if we want to or not. Because she want to, we will. That's different from a woman. That's why I wanted a woman's. Men think different.
Mm.
Men think completely different. I'm laughing at y'all crazy. Y'all all
Mm.
crazy. That's why
I
men
know what
scared
I'm
of
really
y'all.
thinking. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna shut up.
This is y'all. This why y'all. This why men scared of y'all crazy. Y'all got This why I got a damn
No,
metal
I'm
detector in my
being
house.
good. Oh, y'all, I didn't even answer it.
You,
I
Y'all,
mean, me personally, every night's fine by me, but like but mm, that's just me. But you know,
be quiet, y'all. I ain't asking y'all none of these questions before. Y'all too crazy, man. Stop, women.
I'm being honest
This is
though.
not Dr. Phil.
do men feel obligated?
Yes. Hell yeah.
So you would do it because she wants to?
Yes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cause it's part of. I know it's part of. If I date a girl, if I marry a girl, well, fuck. It. If I date a girl, I know it's part of my requirement because that's why she chose who. Yeah, it's yeah. But also I know women choose. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. I mean, it's still technically by the golden rule our choice. Our
yes.
Right.
vote.
That's why I tell women if you have a bad sex life, that's because of you, not him. Because a
Oh,
woman is,
sorry about that, Callie.
huh?
That's too bad.
What happened?
Callie said yes, he will. Is why my marriage failed because he didn't appreciate me or treat me right.
Well, Lucy and the Peanuts. I know, Big Dog Mom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Snoopy ate my dog biscuit.
Oh.
That's not
Mm.
true. That's the red bear.
I ain't even gonna ask that question. Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay. Here's a question: who is more experienced at sex, men or women? Let's start there. Let's start as a
Because
ground conversation.
as
Oh,
a
shit.
lady, I'm supposed to say you men. I'm a lady. You men, you men, you men. Final
Yeah,
answer.
but sometimes I think we know more than men do.
Y'all do know more. Y'all do know more than men in sex. Can a man touch you without your asking? No. Can a man do anything in the bedroom without your consent? No.
No.
So, who should be in control in the bedroom if you know you're more experienced and you know what you like? It's just women don't know how to express themselves in the bedroom. That's
Oh,
the
no.
problem.
No, you cross topics there.
I know I'm so good, Mouse. I know how
Yeah,
to dip.
He,
I'm
he
trying
does
to.
this all the time,
I'm
Mouse.
trying to leave hairbag up with y'all up here with y'all talking about sex. See how and go to the chat. See how the shit gonna go.
Oh, shit.
Look at Big Dog. I was finna go deep,
yeah,
Big Dog
you
Ma.
jump tracks there. Not fair.
Deep, Big
Yeah,
Dog
see,
Ma.
that's what I was thinking too, Mouse.
Okay, Callie. See, Callie. Oh shit. Never mind, Callie.
Just because we
Never mind.
just because we consent or not consent, just because I know what I like, does not make me more experienced. It just makes me wiser about my body.
And how would a man know if you don't tell him?
Exactly.
Why
Yep.
would you not tell him?
Exactly. So who should be in control?
Exactly.
So who should be in control? Thank you. I win, hairbag. Hairbag, you see me win live, hairbag. Live,
Yeah.
No,
hairbag.
I think
I'm
it.
out.
I think
Fuck
it.
that.
I
I'm
think
out.
it's.
I'm leaving on a good
I
day.
think it's both
I'm
ways.
leaving
If
on
we know
good.
what you men want, then well, you men definitely know what we want.
Because
So
we conceded to
therefore,
our
I think it's
argument
both
does
ways.
not
I'm
mean
Yeah.
just
undefeated.
because you
You are not
conceded to
undefeated. Stop that.
just because you conceded to
Oh,
our
I
argument
laughed.
does not mean you won. Now get back in that seat.
I
Put your
thought I was
seatbelt
undefeated.
back on.
I thought
No,
I was
you're not
undefeated.
undefeated because I just told you
I thought I was
that
undefeated.
it's both ways. There, love.
Referee.
Really? Come on
Referee.
now.
Okay, and I'm with Big Dog Mom because I mean y'all are using the tool, so that's on you. Tools.
Any man with any worth would know how to use the tools, Big Dog Ma. I know.
See, they talking about bringing jackhammers and wrenches into the
Oh
bedroom.
my
I ain't
God.
got
I
time
didn't
for
look,
this.
I didn't say that, okay?
Here y'all go,
Good.
building
So
robots.
Put
I
your
didn't say
heart out
that.
and steel toes on. Please. Get in there and take care of business,
Y'all
damn
gonna
it.
have AI in y'all bedroom.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Like I said, put on your hard hat and your steel toe boots, boys, and get in there and take care of business.
Some of y'all gonna have toys with Wi-Fi and gonna get hacked, and y'all gonna be committing adultery.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't say that, and neither did Mouse. So the only one that said that was you, Army, but you're the one that's thinking like that.
So you're out hijacking devices, Amy? What?
What the fuck?
Oh,
All of
come
y'all
on.
committing
Don't act
adultery on
so,
Wi-Fi.
No, I am not.
Doing with
don't
your
act so innocent.
I mean, it's not exactly
I
proven, but
am.
I don't know.
Well,
That's
as
a whole
as
nother
Army
story.
Vet put that, I'm way too shy. So he said that too. So you
Y'all,
know,
y'all gonna have a threesome with a Wi-Fi vibrator. Y'all keep fucking
nope,
around.
nope. Sorry, I would rather have the real thing. Thank you.
But AV apparently is hijacked, so there's still that.
Exactly.
I don't know about that. I'm taking on my shit off the Wi-Fi. No.
They, Big Dog Ma, they are making adult toys with Wi-Fi. That means if you hack in, it's adultery. Right off top.
Ooh,
If you give somebody the password to your Wi-Fi, you done. You cheating.
oh my god.
Hmm.
Why? I mean, why?
If you got people that'll hack your TV, you don't think they okay?
I can't with this. This is too damn funny.
Why are they on the Wi-Fi, y'all? Back up. Why
Yeah.
the fuck are they on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
No, honestly, there are
Mouse, you better tell them the truth. You better tell them the truth.
electronics that they do sell Amazon, this kind of thing. It's kind of like those rings. You know how couples can get those rings, and every time they touch the ring, the other ring vibrates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got couple stuff for long distance, and they control each other's stuff.
Put it on a
Yeah.
t-shirt.
Well, that's interesting. That's news to me because I didn't know that. So
Long distance stuff for adults. Put it on a t-shirt.
oh shit. Mm.
So they folded the click trick picks and went to AI double couple stuff.
No, no, thank you. I don't need that. No,
No, Big Dog Moss said that.
I know, but I don't
Oh,
need
I'm
that.
We
so
gotta
No.
talk
dead, Big
no,
Dog
we
Boss.
gotta talk about the adultery part of this. Let's like dive into that. Is it? Like
Oh.
hey me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Makisha, I don't know where Mouse got long distance adult stuff, but I'm putting it on a t-shirt.
I
No,
don't
you
know.
would put it on a t-shirt, Army Beck. Come on now.
You guys can have fun looking that up. I don't want that in my search history. Thank you. Like,
Nope, either do I.
my true crime Googling is going to get me in enough trouble. Like, you can accuse me of anything right now, and my Google will be like, yeah, she thought about that.
No, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't be looking any of that up. I don't need that. Nope, nope, nope.
We look up everything we don't know. It's like, oh, let's go find out. Let's go find out. I'm telling you, yeah, you could probably accuse me of anything, and FBI would be, our Google search, yep, she thought about that. Look right there.
You ain't bringing no jackhammers in my bedroom. I got a metal detector at my front door. I don't trust none of y'all.
I would. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't bring any of that to the bedroom. I
I
think
would
not.
I would if I need to.
Y'all need to help me. I don't like this conversation. Y'all need to help me, chat.
I will if I need to.
You're the one that said jackhammers and winches. You're the one that said that, Army Vet. None of us did. You did.
The
Fucking
jackhammer,
smart ass.
the jackhammer was just
Thank you.
wallet out of his pocket.
Yeah.
I had to chisel that bitch out.
Oh damn. Oh
Okay.
shoot.
That's it, right, Mom?
And you've been live for 5 hours? Mouse.
Almost 6, yeah.
Yeah. And look where this conversation has turned out to.
That's why we got in a vehicle, and I told y'all I don't know where we're going. We're just
I
going.
know.
And we have been all over the map.
Oh my
Yep.
God, we are every week. Every week we go to a different conversation. How we think them up, I have no idea.
I have no idea. I've heard Army Vet say some of the stuff he said on my panel too, Mouse. So join the club, love.
Because inquiring minds want to know this stuff.
True.
It's a very educational. I'm always on the topic. Nobody's like, talking. I like get down to the weirdness.
Yep.
Oh, well, California. I think we're gonna go over term of service as you start talking bedroom talk. I think I've heard you talk your shit before, girl. We got a damn.
Oh yeah, she was on my panel. Remember?
That's 18 and over dealing with you, Callie. 18
I always
and
put.
over.
I always put in the description 18 and older to all my lives. Come on now.
You'd probably be safer than if you put 21 and older.
Yeah.
Probably 30 and older.
I might have to do that next time I go live, but yeah, I'm just like,
I like my new van, and I can't wait to add to it.
I like it too. I think it's cute. I told you that this morning. I thought it was cute.
I'm gonna have to go find a chair to put on top so James can at least sit in a chair when I put him on top.
No, Jesus.
Maybe we'll put a row of seats on top or something.
Or a lawn chair and some rope.
Put a peacup up there.
No, put a stop sign. You got to put a stop sign.
Stop sign. Right? It's always a good time. We never know what Army Vet's going to say.
No, vet is the good dude. I'll run. You better figure out how long I'm gonna stay on panel.
Did you see Callie's remark, AV? Say stuff to me, AV, on panel.
No. I know who to say that to. Gigi, her. I got a whole list. I got a whole restraining order of who I know I can't say shit to.
Oh, what? I'm on that list too, so you put a restraining order on me too, I guess.
He's already got mine filled out just in case.
Nah, I got it. I already won against Mouse. I was undefeated. I had left. She brought me back.
You lie. You lie. You're
You turn
boy.
one.
You're a bad boy. There's no lying. There's no bad boy.
Yeah,
Well, like I said, we're going to have to put these men in the corner, you know.
y'all don't even know what questions to ask the men.
But I have put Army Vet in timeout, and he does not. He does not do.
All
well.
right, I got a question for you, Army Vet. All right, I'm going to put you on the spot this time, boy.
It ain't gonna be. It's gonna be easy. You know right?
You think this is going to be easy? Okay.
Boy.
All right.
Told you. Don't know how to talk to me.
If you came home from work and your woman was like, let's say, totally naked and greeted you at the door, what would you do?
Nothing. That's what she's supposed to do.
That didn't ask her my question.
Yes, it is. It answers. Everybody get what I'm saying. Like I expect that. It's not a surprise. I expect it. I'm so good. Your mouse and tail. You better know how to ask the question, baby. You gotta know how to ask the question.
I just asked you a question and
You
didn't let me finish. I wasn't done.
Go for it, girl. I'm so good.
All right. If the man came home and the woman greeted their man at the door, totally nude, no clothes.
That is such a simple. You're asking men, would you do your wife if she was standing at the door naked? Well, hell yeah, they will, Diamond. You know every single one of them will. Every last one of them.
Well, the last man that I asked this question to, he flat out said no.
I had a follow-up. I'm going to leave it alone. Never mind.
I asked a male friend of mine, I said, what would you do if you came home from work and your girlfriend was totally nude and waiting for you at the door? I said, would you have sex with her or not? Or would you just say, I'm too tired? What would you do? He said, I wouldn't do any of it. I'd go sit down and watch TV.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is he married still?
My friend, he's not married, no.
I would say not. I mean,
but he flat out said no. He'd go sit down and watch TV.
Oh my God.
Ouch. That's mean.
That's what I thought.
Is that mean? Is that mean? Is that mean?
I'm leave my penis out of this. Leave my penis out of this.
And I said to him, you know your girlfriend's going to end up leaving you. You know that. And within a week, she left you. I told you. She was trying to spice things up and you just, no.
Okay.
You're a dumbass.
What about the intellectual part of it? The emotional part of it? Like, is it all just sex in a marriage?
No.
No.
But it's a part of it.
For a man, it's different. For a man, and I hate to say it, but and a lot of men probably won't agree. This is my opinion, but I'm hoping I'm speaking for all men and not just me. In order for a man to like a woman, man, we have to find you sexually attractive first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if we
I
find you
was-
sexually attractive, we want to have sex with you anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But men are like women can find a man sexually attractive by how he speaks, smell.
Treats me.
Yeah, women are attracted in their head before their body. Men are attracted with their eyes before their head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We all know that. That's obvious.
That's what we learned from what was it? Women are from Venus, men are from Mars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just figure out what a woman wants. That's why I always say you can say you want to have sex with a woman, but once you get a woman engaged with your thoughts, it's easier to, yeah. Women fall in love
Mm-hmm.
with their head first.
That's
Pause.
right. But
No, we don't. We think with our head, with our hearts, and y'all think with y'all's other head.
exactly.
Ain't no
I'm
man gonna
kidding.
tell a woman
I'm
no.
kidding.
Ain't no man gonna tell no woman no from having some good cooking. Y'all
I'm
crazy.
like, you don't even have to like her for that. Like, no, y'all ain't walking by. No, y'all ain't. Not unless you've already got the restraining order on her.
Pretty much. If I knew I got a restraining order, that mean I know she's trying to have a baby. So we definitely ain't having sex.
Oh,
Keeping my shit to myself. Mouse tell I'm running.
Hey, I get it. I get it. Somebody asked me once if I was ever going to have any more kids, and my uterus leaped out into the road and run down the street. Where are you? Get me out of here.
My penis is my penis. You ain't having it. I'm no.
Just a uterus. Stay away from that. No more of that. I'm one of those women that I can see that stork out there dancing around like Frosty was talking about it. And I'm like, nope, not
That
going down that aisle.
but California, that first one is so hard for men, and the second one only comes when a man finds a woman that he's willing to die for. That's why it's so hard for a man.
Ah,
How do we make communication easier for men? If that's such a hard thing, how can we make that easier?
Society has made it hard. Hairbag just told you when we were having the conversation about do men approach women because men fear what women gonna say. That's why it isn't men, it's women. Men feel women don't respect men, so men stop approaching women. When women become nicer, men will approach them, but men
mm,
don't feel women are nice anymore. Not all, but it's what you said. Go for it, Hairbag.
mm,
that's in the golf course.
Oh yeah, filling me out.
no.
You're so little.
Nice. What's your thoughts on a nice guy doing stuff for a woman who doesn't get attention from him? I don't. Ladies, help me out with that conversation. What does that
What's
mean?
your thoughts on a nice guy doing stuff for a woman who doesn't? Okay, and I get okay. How do I explain it? Like he may bring her flowers home, but he says two words to her all evening. And he's into the TV.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really. I mean, flowers are a kind of attention, but if he walks in and hands you flowers and pays you no more attention, what
Oh,
are your thoughts?
okay. Is this a real thing, ladies? And y'all probably know this because a lot of women were teaching me this. Love language.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Does that play into it? And,
Um,
and can you explain love language to a man, not women, to men, what love language is? A man loves like what is love language in a woman's
love
view?
language would be things like, and it's the small things. Y'all have heard the little things in a relationship.
Yes.
Um, bringing home her favorite ice cream when you know she's had a bad day. Just a little thing.
Yeah. Or if the woman's cooking and the man decides to like kiss the woman's neck while they're cooking. Come on now.
That's just physical. That's not what love language is. Love language is the extra things you do
Yes,
that
I
are
know
kind of
that.
they're kind of like inside jokes, I guess, that you have with your
Yes, I
friends.
know that too.
There's supposed to be 5 acts of love language in a relationship. That's words of affirmation, meaning I love you, quality time, acts of service, what Mouse is saying, I'm bringing you flowers, receiving gifts, you receiving the gift, and physical touch. These are love language. These are how people show love. Receiving gifts, giving gifts, saying I
Hmm.
love you, quality
Hmm.
time, or physical touch. Find out what your spouse deems important. Is it physical touch? Is it quality time? Is it receiving gifts? Is it you have to figure that out. And a
I
lot
think
of
it's a
people don't
mixture of
know.
everything, honestly.
It's no, it depends on every woman. It depends on every man. What I
Right.
feel that love is hairbag won't, and what you feel is love dragon mouse won't. That's
It's
why you have to
personal to
talk.
that person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to figure that out. That means you have to talk to them. Figure out what they want. You figure out what they want, then you can move from there. If somebody love language is I want to spend time with you, and you're giving them gifts, you're not making sense
It's
to
not
them.
equal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
That's
not.
not what you're asking for.
That's exactly what love language means. Find out what they love. Most people don't.
Wouldn't that kind of translate out into more of a pacifier? Like here's some flowers. That's your attention. I'm not giving you anymore. Here, let the flowers pacify you.
No, it's how you express your love too. Like you find out how okay, this I might want this, like I might feel love is you giving me money, but he might express love by you have to figure that's them. They might perceive love different than you. They might perceive giving you money as love, while you might perceive quality time as love.
Right.
Once you figure out what, then you won't be confused. He ain't gonna get on your. He's not gonna drive the same car you, but you will understand why he's on the highway. You say, okay, him giving money is how he perceived love. Me saying I want quality, now y'all have to make the adjustment because
Right.
you are not going to convince him, and I ain't going to convince you. But you have to figure that, and once you figure that out, you get it. But a lot of people don't, and you'll have some people. Well, he leading with his money. He might think that's what love is, or that girl. But well, she's giving her body up. That might be what she perceived love is. You don't know until you ask. I just learned to ask, and it'll
Right.
lead to them. And it's like it'll lead to them talking, not me. They will tell you about themselves. My baby days are over. Yeah, I think that's a lot
Mine
of us.
too, Christine. Thank
I
God.
think that's
Mine too.
I think that's a lot of us, girl.
Yeah, yeah, we all there. We are not 19. Remember, guys? I know what you do. We are not 19 up in here.
Right.
I do not want to drop your baby off at daycare. You damn right. Pause.
I don't want to have to carry one at daycare and go, yeah, this is my kid. And they're going to go, wow. Like, yeah, on to the grandbabies. Yay.
You get to spend time. You get to
Yeah, I got
travel.
one grandbaby. One.
Me too.
And
Yeah.
y'all get to give them back too.
I know
Spoil them and
that is,
send them home.
Yep.
that is the best part. Yeah.
Right, Mouse? We've talked about that.
Oh, I did do the thing for the birthday, and I got my granddaughter the DJ table. And I specifically told her in our own love language, this is for you to make music and dance to. And it was so cute. My daughter sent me a video of her standing there hitting on it and dancing. I'm like, she gets it. I've got a little DJ in the works.
Yep. But anyway, I need to hop down here. It's 5 my time, and I need to go make some dinner.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate I
Yeah, interesting conversation.
appreciate you chilling and riding and cruising with us today.
Oh, it was a good time. I accidentally kicked myself off the last time.
No leaping out the window. We're gonna have to make some ground rules about jumping out the window. You gotta wait till it
I didn't
stops.
jump out the window, love. But I will say this before I go. You know what? If your man don't appreciate you and treat you the way you should be treated, then there's something wrong with them. Red flag. Just
You have
saying.
to communicate with the man to let them know, though, too.
That's right.
True.
That's right.
Communication is key.
Very
Yep.
true.
That's right. I agree with that. Yep. But much love to everybody. Army Vet, you're gonna have to let me know when your schedule is so you can
Yes,
come up on
ma'am.
my panel
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
so we can go live.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I will see you all later. Bye, loves.
Hey, Dragon, been nice talking to you
And it's
today.
been a long time, Hairbag.
Have a wonderful Thursday.
You too, loves.
Take care.
Bye.
And
Mm-hmm.
then there were three.
Now, Army Vet's look at the back of the bus. How did he get at the back? What's happening?
Probably because I'm finna bring up some Trump stuff in a second.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay, Callie, you have a good afternoon.
Hmm. Okay, your boy's getting into it with your Super Bowl hero. Trump and Putin going at it. Putin just launched attack in Ukraine 3 hours ago.
He ain't gonna make no deal.
You two men talk. I'll be
It
right back.
Yeah, it just happened. Let me get it. Let me get it for you for all our men that what just happened. That's what I've been researching, and it was a U.S. owned factory. That's why he upset. Hmm.
I hate to say it, but do you think WW3's coming?
No, I think this is Russia's way of telling America I own outside of America. I own the world. I'm gonna do what I want when I want, and you ain't gonna do a damn thing about it. That's what it means to me.
Well,
What are we gonna do? Because now he attacked. Hmm, that's crazy.
I
Because
know what
remember,
they could do, but
how is Trump looking right now? Right after that, and he did that.
look at Trump.
This is what's going on. Yeah, y'all get it a little bit later than I do. But the world is talking about this right now. The Germanys, the China, the Middle East, they are discussing this right now. And they're saying, okay, how do you think America is looked at now? And once again, is United States the world's police?
I
See,
believe it.
I don't think we should be. It's not our place.
What about, I understand what you're saying. What about if you, I've always brought this up to Mouse. Whatever you feel about this place, do you feel about Israel too? Because whatever you feel about here, you have to feel the same way about Israel. Because both of them are linked.
Well, actually, I think Israel had a right to go after Hamas.
Do you think we should be involved?
I don't know the political thing about it enough to make a determination on that.
Should we be involved in the Russia-Ukraine war?
Again, I don't know enough to even comment on it, but I do think it's wrong that Russia invaded them.
And the third question would be: are we the world? Should we have our nose in this? And if you say no, then you have to go
Do
to
we have
Israel.
do we have interests? Apparently we do because it just got bombed a few hours ago.
Okay, then I'll ask it like this: do we have an issue with our enemies having nuclear weapons?
Of course we do.
Are we okay with that?
No, nobody's okay with it.
All right. Well, then there's my answer. When it involves our country, our trade, our economy, our safety, then yeah, sometimes we have to go over to other countries and intervene so that it doesn't spread and bleed back over here.
Well, you know what I've been thinking? It'd probably be just like, what was it, last year when they sent the North Korean soldiers to the front in Ukraine. Now, what happens if something escalates? Are they going to use them plus the Chinese?
I don't understand the question.
Huh?
I don't understand the question.
Did you not know about the Russians bringing in the North Koreans?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, what if it happens where this escalates, this thing with the bombing that happened today, and then Russia ends up bringing North Korea back into it, and maybe even China? What do we do then?
they already been. Me and Mouse been telling everybody that they've been killing North Korea because Russia don't want to use their own soldiers out there.
Well,
Yeah,
Russia's out of soldiers. I
yeah,
mean, they they
yeah.
had to go get some from Korea, and even that was not quite a success.
I don't know, maybe I'm not wording it right.
Um, could it bleed over here? Absolutely. I mean, our borders were out of control for how long? We have no idea who's here.
No, that's true.
I mean, we have
That's
some idea, but it's not good.
you know what really gets me about that whole deal though? They're only going after the Spanish heritage. What about the people of non-Spanish heritages that came in during the
Did
what
you
would you call it, purge?
Hmm.
Where did you hear that they were only going after? I'm just
It's
curious.
all over the news. They're going after Hispanics or whatever, people of Spanish descent. They're not going after other races.
What are we talking about, Mouse? Can you get clarification so I can look it up?
He said he heard that ICE is only really looking for the Latinos, the Spanish, um, to
Well,
deport. And hmm.
we were talking about how other factions came in while the borders were open. And I said, but what the problem I have is that the only people ICE are going after are the Hispanics. They're not going after the, let's say,
I'm aware
Muslim white people
they
that shouldn't be here.
Salvadoran, they targeted Guatemalans, they've targeted Chinese, they've
I
I see
didn't
what he's
know about
saying.
the Chinese.
I see what he's saying. He's right. He's right. Let me try to find it, but Hairbag is right. I just try to get it for you before I say anything. But I see he's saying If you add up all the, in which I understand what he's saying because it's a Fourth Amendment violation, what he's saying, that the immigration is doing. And he's saying not officially, but in practice. And if you can prove it, that's what's going on in the world court. If you can prove it, that Spanish speaking individuals have been disproportionately targeted by immigration, then what he's saying is right. But you have to prove it. You know what I'm saying? And with ICE, there is no, they don't they don't hold the percentages. So what you are right and Hairbag is kind of right at the same time. But I have to
Well,
get the
here's
information.
my reasoning because how many plane loads of, let's say, so-called white criminals have you seen them disband or deport out of the country? Now, in the same question, how many planes have you seen full of Hispanics being deported to other countries? You see my point?
Maybe, maybe in a sense, you might agree that. I mean, dark skin, dark hair, dark eyes.
That's illegal. That's what Hairbag is saying.
I'm like, but
It's in the chat. That's what I was trying to find. I know what he was saying. That's what he's saying.
I have not caught anything myself to that degree. I so
But if you are detaining and axing, it's a Fourth Amendment violation. That's what Hairbag is saying. Just because you're Spanish and Spanish looking, that means because you are looking for illegals that look this way and you're targeting me under my Fourth Amendment, meaning search, seizures, location, and
Mhm,
look, it's illegal. So that's why I
mhm.
was like, but what you're saying, both of y'all are right. That's why I'm trying to figure out the law.
Right. I get you.
That one, Hairbag. That one. Yeah, got one. Got one. Got one.
I had a lot of fun with the plane going to what was it, El Salvador? That was a lot of fun to watch. That's really the only one I've seen that I've looked at. Because I mean, I'm technically not standing beside the airports watching them go in and out. But that one was educationally different. I mean, you got to understand they treat their inmates in their prisons way different than they are treated in America.
Oh yeah. Oh
Way
yeah.
different. And I don't mean like more harsh. I just mean run different.
Oh, they're more harsh, all right.
Okay, the prison system itself is more harsh. The prisoners, not so much in El Salvador. Like they keep them so busy they don't have time to make trouble.
Good
They
law.
they've got them fixing cars, sewing uniforms, working in the cafeteria, working in the medical wing.
Working on farms.
No, they're not. I mean, this is all there at the prison.
Good stuff.
I know they got a prison where they have them work.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can,
they do. They cultivate food for the kitchen.
Yeah,
They
but
do. That's
we
true.
have we have something no other country have, and that's the Constitution.
Yeah, so people here, get put in a cell and handed food, told what to do, when to do, and get an hour out if they're lucky.
Now, our conversation that me and Mouse is having is: do you think, because of what's going on, would this have a negative or positive reaction on who you're voting for in midterms in 2028? That's the
would
question.
depend. It would depend on who the candidates were.
Okay, let's go think that out, Hairback, because I brought this up. How do you think Texas is gonna vote with what you're seeing right now? I told Mouse it's gonna be blue. What? How do
It's
you
going to
feel?
be Republican because it's already mostly Republican as of today.
No, it's switching to blue.
But you're going with the mindset. that because they're ethnic, that they're going to take the ethnic view and agree with immigration,
No,
and not
no,
all of the
no,
Latino or Spanish
nope,
Texans
no,
want immigration.
nope. I don't believe that. I believe that just like how we were talking about the crime law, and you were asking me, well, Army vet, why would African Americans be afraid? And I'm gonna go back to this. It's not that I think they're against immigration. It's that when Republicans start classifying all Spanish speaking people in the United States as that you will lose voters. Not that they disagree. It's just when y'all look at all of them as the same, they're gonna be like, oh, you talking about me now. See what I'm saying? Not that they just, I believe they agree with the law. I just believe in a heated argument, y'all will point the same Republican Spanish person that's on your side as one, like, and that's how you lose them. Remember, I said y'all are not going to have the issue of the law. It's going to be that same Spanish person going to a Republican convention and being called out by the color of their skin, who y'all going to lose votes, not the other way around.
Hmm.
So that's why I was like, the minute y'all get a leader that can, now you see why I say it's going to be somebody from Texas, somebody
Yeah.
that can, that's why, Mouse, I said
Well,
that
that is
name.
when, yeah, that's why we looked
Yeah,
at Cruz. Actually,
yeah,
that's why we were
yep.
like, Cruz may have a little more pull this time around.
hmm
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen any motions from Cruz, but just forecasting, foreseeing,
Because,
guessing.
because it's what I believe Texas is key. And I believe, who runs it? Dude named Cruz. That's why I believe he's somebody out of Texas is going to come up. Because Texas is a hot spot. Even Mouse was like, Army vet, Texas is a hot spot, and everybody's gonna copy Texas. And a week later, they're doing it in California. And
Yeah,
Mouse was like, told you. And I was like, you're right. So
yeah,
we looking.
and he means the whole redistricting
Yep.
issue, and everybody's starting to talk about it. Tennessee's talking about it. Other states are talking about it.
Hey,
And
Mouse, I'm
we,
going to drop down. I'm getting really hungry.
all right, Hairbag, I'm about to shut this down anyway. We've been on quite a while, a little over 6
If you're
hours.
going to shut it down, I'll wait till you do. You do.
All
Let
right,
me know
well,
if you need me, baby girl.
all right. Thank you so much for coming up today,
No
Army Vet,
problem. No
and
problem.
bringing the topics and the facts like you do. I love it. I
All
love
right,
it.
hairbag vet, Mouse. See you later. See you later.
All
Good
right, see
talking
you
to you,
later.
Avery.
And Hairbag, of course, always thank you for being here for me. You're so solid. Thank you,
Thank you.
everyone who has come up today and visited with us. We've had a lot of fun on panel today on our coffee club cruise. I kind of liked it. It was fun. It
We've
was.
covered a lot of topics, too.
We covered a lot of miles today. We absolutely did. Oh, well, you guys, make sure you go out and enjoy what's left of your summer. It's fixing to be gone. I hear the cold fronts are headed in a couple of weeks. So enjoy the sunlight, guys. Y'all have a wonderful Thursday. And we'll see you guys on the next.
I saw you standing there alone.
I wasn't waiting for any alright.
I saw you standing by the neon light, eyes like midnight, calm but bright. The music played, but you didn't move, like you were waiting for someone to choose.
I noticed you there with that quiet smile, like you've been dancing alone for a while. But something in me said, take a chance. So now I'm asking, would you like to dance? Would you dance with me under moonlit skies? Let the rhythm speak, let the silence die. No words needed, just hearts in time. Would you dance with me tonight? No words needed, just hearts in time. Would you dance with me tonight? I was guarded,
I was wounded too.
but something in this song feels true.
Would you dance with me till the stars fade out? Let the night be ours, there's no room for doubt. In your arms